Day of June the year 2021. Already there was a nano pacer with your chain. Yet there was a say a quick catcher so you name your host can trade your punyame. And say ye didn't be cray mo. Yaquaqua that's a woo for your sorry uncle pon crying. I said Uncle Tony at the mano. I hear you could Tony at the mano. A totum could Tony at the mano. Already there was a nano pacer with your chain. Ye baba you man dear boy my gun I will need 100.9. Abusa mi di Magjerio say AGYEMAN. Yedi aseda ba makin David any elder techi one mo di arise and shine jumedi na dia brain. Arise and shine echi no yen na yaji yedwa. Do nsia yedi kase abone di edi kan bebre on. Pabnama fo ba beje na dwa yedi de obon krata mo 7 beto also. Sanra so na be one year the trending news. Now I'm going to give you the biggest news around the world. Edian na ekoso wiase afana ene me no ba bedi nkomo bi pa nti odi etie sesi me no ba bedi nkomo bi edian na ekoso UK me no ba bedi hu nkomo sesi asem bi esi UK na ye nyina ye de atototo ye ho ye de atototo ye ho BBS ebo UK ene me no ka se Boris Johnson e jagu ni chemu gidi what ya na wonte me ba bebo amane sesi Things are not the way they were, and never again that will be. Yet it is entirely possible for you to make things even better. Make things better for yourself. And Rama enko ye, but I don't just say a better tiapansam. Akwanya no hold the mouth. So bet me attend things around the world. Bet me attend things around you. So that you can achieve something better to yourself. I didn't go ye, but Bebacho, what the Anya Pim, Anna Edion Edimpa Obetenia, Tenia, and ye easy, oh. And ye easy, Makunta be worried 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks so. And yes, I bosumio, me see 2 weeks. Makunta be worried 2 weeks ago. But what our friend me, I say, hey, I contact my Jerry, name is yes. Hey, I contact what ya do. Name is hey, are they? Hey, say, and ye easy, oh, name the devil easy. Hey, I contact. It says, Sikato me botoma neko. Sikato mbotoma neko. Hey, I contact. No to me deep jam our kitchen. Beba na no me go asan. Eh ya konta o ya di o. Wa worry 2 weeks o bo so me mai. E kwa na me ka che ne say he. Agwasi ensame na ke ka che me sa no. Abranti e say me tu no fo na em say man hwe ni ya me to wasa na ode ensama bere me. Iti me invite ne say me da we nya me ya do ma me do mra fie. Me da we be so mra fie. Omrefi na enoma bi wo ha me nkyerekye nani so akwawoma na o sha ase boy no e che say within 2 weeks o na 2 weeks kra honeymoon say won free mo we dia agwazi o temi nka enya hwe wa enya hwe say wakonta me do betena radio so ba na me de ye mfa to aka say enoma mo ye easy o But you can turn things around. It's a menya quadro men found sign show them referring to Hosa. Men found sign and show them refer Antina Hosa. Ye be what it. Wouldn't you do my no chance away a quadrufo, yeah? Obi one yes or take on or ye lazio. A human no ye be. When ye Jumana obey ye. Ye woni pa bi a wo mo de wo wo adwuma ye enso akwadwosem wo mo ne evro kwadwofo ane ye wo bi nso ono amu no adwuma ne pa bi ama no kra nso ono no the kai so obi frɛ me ene o se Magjerry me pa adwuma ye mesrew ba adwuma ye am se mate adafo bi to pa no e wo nsa won kwan so eti ana bi bisa se adwuma ben na opo se Magjerry adwuma bia am so okay madamfo no to pa no eti o se bra na be ne marketing officer iti na kapano no wo mo de kɔ trek a kyese wo mo de kɔ MONTIE so kwa koton a no te car ba ko mu e kyese we take stock ono no choro woni ma so ma boy ne ka kire me oso Debbie Mark we de Debbie we de mpatron ka pa adwuma foforo nam sese wo ho bibisa wo so pa adwuma ba wo se adwuma bia e kwa na me ma no wo ne se e ma ne mfre me biem so pa adwuma ye e ma ne mfre me biem nipa bi se ne ye ka so wo ye lazy wo ye kwadwofo pa e ma no wo ne se e ma ne mfre me biem because nipa wo mo mebua o madwuma no wo mo doso nipa wo mo nkrata gu mani ma mebua o so benya adwuma ye ne doso na de wan like na wo menya baabi ama wo ono so ye marketing student o eti kona kwboa pa no so pa no kase o ne cars wo de kwa monte no kra nya asem ketu o esamon kwan so a bypass no so eti eno kra no wa wo pa adwuma ye wo ho na abi hu me create link na ma wo na ne na kwa ye adwuma why okay, abusa Ghana mutie so ne woni 100.9 na kama koma say metutu ye ho fo memfa wadwuma ni agro ena me ka tro don't joke with your work itina me fa madwuma ni agro me yire kura nim say me fa madwuma ni agro me ma kura nim say hey daddy dey on fa madwuma ni agro enye easy o bekwa kodu fie anadwo no ndu ba ko na masoro no miensa na masen aba na mete ha eti kwada ni hu mani mawia nyina ne akwani aba ni tira wo eti wo de tena ho na da ho na fo adwuma di agro na da adwuma ni be firi wo nsa no saa da no na obehu da adwuma be firi wo nsa no saa da no na obehu empanifo na bu ba yesi wu ni mo wu a hwe na se wu ni mo a hwe covid ye call lockdown kra just 3 weeks no hwe de esi ye hwe de to eti wo de wo ha afo adwuma di agro eti wo da wa sore na ya ne tem na kwa adwuma kwadwosam na nipa ne da ho no aye late kwadwosam kwa miwa wani tuase enye yare bi na ayare enye retirement bi na wakọ wa wani tuase na obekọ adwuma wo da ho wa aye late wo be se wo ye late e wa adwuma m sore na ya ne ntem wa afe na otwi ne mu oye na traffic wo de nsem yi ho ano wo de nsem yi ho ano ensuo teme to na yakwan sunsuwa yiri me ba me kwa na menemu anoma nkwa anoma ama na menemu adan a oman no ehia me sese mba betena na me ye adwuma otu odo adwuma edi agro anyway o de fedi agro se we de me afutuo na mede ma o pa afa o pa menfa itimu amode ma adwuma edi agro no wanya adwuma ni bi ya odi agro o de tena ho enemi tufu I'm provoking you to avoid laziness in your life. Me di Mark Jerry say AGYEMAN adwuma di Ghana MONTIE say ya na ye kone na ya wada and now do wada ma happy birthday. Now news around the world. Abusuya, wonim de yesi wo UK. Hey, UK, United Kingdom, tie ni ye pa. MPs, Conservative Party na wamote so no say ye de baga na ha te say MPP. Conservative Party na wamote so a menua pa o. A ye friend Kwasi Kwaten me papa akiri ba mienu e na ne ba no. Ye di ne ba koro pe. Oye MP e was Spelton e wo eye UK. Oye MP e was Spelton. Ono na me ne o ka say wudu UK a menua Kwasi Kwaten ono na oye Secretary of State for Business, Energy and Industrial Strategy. Oye ni paketu a Kwasi Kwaten. Obe ware kura bra me breye because na ne ma me hano ena Kwasi won ware wakosku baby wa biya gasa Kwasi Kwaten aben. Udu UK ono no ye Secretary of State for Business, Energy and Industrial Strategy, including minua Kwasi Kwaten a oye member of Conservative Party. Womu nyina womubu afu Boris Johnson. Womubu afu woma resign 80 MPs mako 50. Hey, MPs mako 50 and I resign wo UK. Na bibe ti mesi Ghana ha. Adan ya wamo se Boris Johnson mo no homoden. Taxes akosoro. Enuama mu ayeden. Adan hwa de COVID ni bi ni ho. Womo nyina resign yo. Abakwa se me kire se anu o hye ebi enzi. I stand to be corrected though. It is one broni adwen. Ono ne party o ohun say party candidate ne mo no homoden afie kra wam say some sexual allegations bi a deputy chief whip na efoforo no kwanya Boris Johnson e fa so handle asem no so bani nye ho etu o makeka no ma we nyina bom na UK MPs including Mimi Nua Kwasi Kwaten iti asem na make no minimu pa me ne kasa anadwi na ye 2 o'clock na me ne idi nkomo woma resign iti enei ejagu Boris Johnson Prime Minister of UK say onfa na konwa nto ho because MPs na won no mo ye adwuma na mu 50 a resign dia what do ye dey na Boris Johnson say enipa 14 million eto abama no on resigning ne on resigning o china Boris Johnson mo me hwe na say obi fi Africa baby o it is news around the world the biggest story so far so won't ya eji heya na me Jerry mebo amane etesa na nado danko akufuado na mede baga na mede toto ho se na nado danko akufuado ono wane party mufo eye MPs wo Ghana mrahye bedwafie no na emu 50 wo ma resign se na nado mo no homoden ta na esi wo UK nti wan broni adwen eduti ya kasa brofo no de ewom se ye yepe to de bia ye beka se wo mo so no ma bi nkogie de ba broni adwen pa de bibi o ne cabinet ministers mo amutie me na me the news around the world ebre wo no na watchi ya ebenada no na make a show say 2 cabinet ministers wo ma resign e Boris Johnson na ben mu because wo mu hu say on toto no amagie cabinet ministers so na ye kwada sori ya MPs a wo mo ye conservative party fo wo emu 50 wo mu nyina resign wo mo say Boris Johnson de on say fata because the oye na no amankogie na mbisa say na mo de Ghana ha ye de covid boy and once afọ say covid ama no ama say na manfo ka na mo de mo nim say covid hwe de covid nso ye UK o hwe nipa egu ye wo UK hwe say de covid ye UK me ne uka say kra no obugu so lockdown mo eso o man hwe no o wo mo hu ni say leadership ete say wo a wo ye kandini no wutimi ye bibi memfa nkwa nkɔhye covid itu UK fo de hwe de covid ye wo mo a enye sa akora na ye bi ye yen o womu nyina resign me de toto ho ama machira wo se de buroni eye na de fa se de buroni eye na de fa aye neat 100.9 na ye koba ye bedi ho nkomo kwabena atena se ye ba Mami fanya Ghana hanso a obi se midi mi fi asem Ghana ha yenhwe story say trendy tew na me kokwa be na ho na emo me de story ndia me de no na me de bidi kan enti we na story me de Idul Adha Monday 11 July declared public holiday hooray na me ya do me juada ye holiday kremofoni di Idul Adha ana yesa no mkano Idul Adha ana mankani yo se mankani ye kra menye kremu ni nti me kra ma ya de etinyame ya adoma the government through the Interior Ministry has declared Monday 11 July 2022 a statutory public holiday we never de pa etinyame ya adoma ejuada eye holiday ye ni kremofo ni bedi Adwoa Safo fails to appear before Privileges Committee of Parliament ye mame Adwoa Safo womo yeso womo beye no Zoom womo call link ne so apetampe womo ehu no Adwoa Safo ansa amawu nti yekosi ye no Cola strike government meeting with striking teacher unions ends inconclusively aban ni achechefo no kosi ya ye no womo ntima amopo womo ntima amopo eba ne sen anopai hape ene wedi tuya ye betena se ye di nchiremu no yede bema me dey mag Jerry say AGYEMAN kojo da me ade me producer me dana say abena frema dana say na na yawsafo wo in charge of the social media handles engineers on duty achu agbo na na jare na na boaje me da o mase sa na me dey ase da bema Dr. Father Dexen na ono no ye executive producer fully supported by me general manager Kennedy Asantio say kwesi aboaje the darling boy ono no me supervisor my channel manager kwabena mafo ono me right hand my lieutenant Asabri Delbon Krata Musem or Kaja Gum Kwabana Mache. So, how is it?
yadum
yede yakoba se kwabra kaja gum ne kwa
abusia yamfa kakra imre na yanko peace mra pampani na nadodanko akufu ado ando awalanche ye tourism na hospitality creative art industry no 10 million US dollars ya munje na momfa ntoto niema sade ye be ya nsrahye awohoje na creative art ne betumi agina ne naso afei IMF wo ma ba bedru ene wo masi nkonya ya toato agene baby a wo mu betumi aboa yen aban eteki custody our first batch textbooks here appointed time printing for wo ma printing for fair dia ba wo mu distribute no kama ade ama schools no so wo mu nye na wo mu fansua de Supreme Court na afam we a judgment bi a water say ekwadema odene ho kwafo akoto a wotoso miensa no the bokrate akansi sudua na a daily graphic yanim ha company na nado danko akufo ado asam no ameka no wono ha say wa ma $10 million ya wo mu de bua tourism hospitality na creative art industry no eno ho nso ewa ha Ghana ne IMF esinkonya yetoato agene sade ebeya economy ni betumi agina ne naso Zambia money delegation bi abagana ha wo besua sade Ghana ye mine na we ye democrat a friend say daily graphic de na a supreme democrat an wanim ha ma me saratu asafo ye mra sebetani ma de se wo dome kwa benya na emra sebedefie the Afro say privileges committee no tenase. Wa ma wo mun line so wo mun frɛ no sa time no na wo mun kasa. Ampa bra so ye. Wo mun frɛ ye yɛntɛn kakra. No wo ma sa fra yɛntɛn kakra. Wo mun tena wo frɛ no 3 hours. Ma me sara do asafo an respond. Empo na woni wo mun akasa. Trasako ana Supreme Court o katre jerefo say omunsiw no say wakwa trespass wo bi asase a anya ne dia kobubu nkofo adan ato aguo na omunsiw no for trespassing na mom anya contempt pampani ama metro mass transit for bus 45 bus ana ode aka won mu ho appointed time printing book no a wo ma print a ye de man kwada no asua de no Minister of Education and Ghana Education Service for Tresse book no ayapa betumi aboa nkwada no daate enti ya fama wo mu na wo mu fa nkonkosua de Henry Nanabu ate ya ta friend na nabi oda de boka tanim wanim say adaya wo mu tese na nabi ono ana okwo ojedi ni bi ana wo mu jeri ni say wati akwada bi aya na ayakayaka de enti ye jeli ni so onkodem abosome ensia 6 months na a delegate democrat an wanim ha metro mass fo bas na company dia ma wo mu no eno na wokuta paso ya waka te ho ayi we mpodi esa nya sodo ha waka te rebens en wode bas no ase metro mass fo nsem so wo mu nye no mo fa nya atuma Dr. Kwabena Dufo wakasa ediafa IMF a o ma ba be pie mu wa Ghana no ho aban ane IMF nkonyasie no wo mu asase MPP delegate ena ye won wo mu say said ye vote buying ekoso no to wo mu anya careful no wo mu disikati a wo mbekwa akoyi nwura nko a ena wo mu di ama party na busia ye nko peace 104.3 FM so emra
News from Ghana.
Abono nsia peace 104.3 FM Suni on my ma yamamachi
Anope Kasiabo and Sakanya de Bremono na. Kasiabo fi Peace FM so on cranya. A sign number okay 101.7. Afe a sign number neat 100.9. Yenina ya one cry ship house Abeka Junction. And afe hello 101.5 FM. And also Kumase. Afe radio stations I would be aje Kasiabo e de pete me domune domanya bietie e wa Ghana eni abrochire. And some a year back nin some afufro bebre e peaceFMonline.com.
Afe ansanya beda enso no masuko no. De ade mamo e de abom ho ban saa dai eye ya wada ne se. Nipa bonfo asabi omo to hye man so e hye man se bi ko bombo asori ene de keka ho no. Enyo wallet ni hiam. Enti bomodin wi ase wankasa ba mu ani ada ho. Na hu se nipa ne sabe ne yabia ne bobre no. E oyo obi a ututu se abro wo ni trim. Wo bam patam wo ni nipa bi eka wo madwen bom wo mu form groups akuaku a na wo bomoden afre 999 akacha potifo ana bambofo se ma hu asuma jara to benti wo yepom han nansen se de omo doso ye nchere hu ba bi omote anumire bi ombo chenku aha awiaro masinkonyo aha enu na chese nkrofo omu nyom be hye o man bi ase ana ommenya won be hye mpatam bi ase wala tiri usika na hye mu upekura fa emumu obiambo hu jokuteska na nyoma nyina akọ nkan 999 na yise wafre ediama national security ombehwe no matuso anamu ensema de bani mo ninti ni bire
Mrase bedwamo dom kuma ne de atodwa se NPP abanye se wuntimi nso a woni ma fa nso okashire
Sansu na nanado danko akufo adon so akoma metro masefo ahyen makomako aduanan enum
so afọ a wohwe manwe nsam se wiase ye hu eti bodyguard fo na bom na sebedwafo ho ban no wo bema wo atuo akita
Ghana Police Service so eguso eye nkyerɛkyerɛ de ma Ghana fo fa oye kyerɛ sade bia ye wia akyire no asemboni enkonkopiem
Wei ani sembi ni aka bom anopa yi a ya de bremo se kasebo na ye ne amote yenkan ya adwoa yeboa agye ena
achenkwa na na menum bremu wodi ahenkan kwame yeboa ena anopa no nsia kasebo no nso bo menana this way chocolate drink the ohia ani nsuohye na unya nsuohye bi na de wona no pasa de a na se bibia aye kama na samba kwa ka ye bua kam se ukọ Ethiopia mam so nkwala du miensawu ekom ene de wo mo na this way chocolate drink the ohia ani nsuohye boa ne de no pa no saka se gbabrewa na de ye ka cho nyina ne se eye Ghana koko papa bi ne de aye na so ahomache so de ne no pa ne awi amanfo te pentenkwa na ye tia hasuo nyina no sika ne bema Entunya bank papa na do sika koto no mo bua sika sem nso a na wakoma ato yam bank ban ne edi nwa danse ama na no pay eye First Atlantic Bank no First Atlantic Bank eye bank anu kore nyame no akwaje wo besia e wa na afo ho na ho paapawa ugwa First Atlantic Bank won beboa na de ese wo ye ne se ejo sika fa controller usika linya fa controller pe atadwufo wa wate dene First Atlantic Bank project bi a wahyasie edan bi a wusie suku apeso okọ anim bibi bi a disika wi a won ho akwa kire no uye obi a usika fa controller na akọ First Atlantic Bank on be yomwa refreshingly different wey eni nyumaku anopombu echidom ye de nsem no asomo ye na mote ye ne kasebomi ye me ahofadua achenkwa na minum bremu wodi ahenkan kwame yeboa ena afei
adwoa yeboa agye afei kasebo no nsemo enie mrahye badwamo dom kuma na sa minority in parliament wo mo no mo kasei o mo de ato aban mi se aban de wo ya anya ye giri tum na kanokore na tu anamo ko wanim wo se o man si kasam a anya ye atoto apansam aye bisi basa ye aban hunu so ene no nti wo dwane akotoa IMF amansam ku a wo bo aman akwa ho kyemu sikasemu no wo se ma omfa ho sobo no emobia ma omfa na emesoa eye minority for so anase NDC amanyoko so mo ne mo mototo ya ntoto yenti mo na mo anye ne yenti ena NDC mo na mo ye senti ena ban no ko IMF so ntimi a won ka nokre ma wonfa na sam anase ne hanyina poto no ho a wonfa mesua NDC amanyoko anase mrahye badwam edom kuma so wo se yo no aban no na tena ase ena odwene ho no ogitum no sigina ye e ka se meye ne sei ena timi aboa eto no na de ne pekọ ye nya obi ena sunsun na tikọ anase nya obi na so ne nsa ɛde ne kowura IMF minority caucus na ɛde saa asɛm etu dwa na no bra ɔmo bo dwa friends ntwefo nhyiamu na pani ɔda wɔma no Honorable Harry na Idris no di animu kasa ya wɔde nsɛmi etu edwa na wɔde etu aso bio no ɛne sɛ wɔsi aban wɔma nani ɛnkɔ so kwan ɔbɛfa so a wɔbɛti sika bebreba wɔde bɔ ɔman na kɔnhoma so nneɛma bi asabi nko betimi agyaye nneɛma bi asabi bi abekɔ akɔ sika sɛyɛ anade yɛma ne bro so no na wɔtete so ɔbɛyɛ yie no ɔnhwɛ no na wɔntete so no ɔmfa nhyehyɛ papa enwu akwa mu ma Ghana fo kɔ mu nwi wɔn kakra ebisɛ sɛ asetere mu ayɛ den ɔman ti kasɛm ayɛ den Ghana fo obia ani abre.
They should stop any attempt to shift blame. E-levy remains an unpopular tax instrument, and therefore the fact that it passed does not mean it had the support or has the support of the minority. We rejected it because it was unpopular. We shared it with you. We rejected it because it smacks of double taxation. Indeed, in many jurisdictions, it will not stand constitutional acceptability. I cannot see why I take my income tax, pay an income on my tax, and in sending 2,000 of it to my mother on an electronic platform, I still have to pay tax on it. So our position on it have not changed.
We are nipa yetene kasa yi eye NDC amanyokuo ye omo wo mrasebadwamu no ana mrasebadwafo ye NDC fo no pani a oda wo mo ano Honorable Harry na Idrisu eno achi NDC amanyokuo no pani ono no oda wo mo ano seba oman si kasem ne ho nkasaye mu a eye Honorable Atoforsen wono soso ekasa bi no se Ghana fo se obia mia na boso mu obia mpa ba bi nyina obia nyina ye wa obi bi na ye ne fato yie na fe na e ba be huro fe na mu ba ba ye hye ne mu ba ba ye den afeni ba ba hye ahokyere atade ne yefra ahokyere akataso wo se ne ma ba ye den pa ba ye twan sabre yi a aban ede Ghana akose IMF fo nsam yi ene afeni ne ma ba ye den pa de hu de ye de hohoro sabi e ma adwaye iti Ghana fo bi ampa ba bi enyina Owura Atoforsen
Honor in the Vice President and the Finance Minister won't take full responsibility. The one no what the Ghana Akwadema send one na why on your NDC party I said your parliament Yako for the Massimiaba or your ban Brabon or your Brabon strong fan wabo no Wako for the Massimiaba. So me answer them that bunny so wine fans some papedi and bar Diabo Communocratic. I am a programmer Yako since 1967. Them Kriya Yerba Bokui or the Watcher strong Kumbabach I am a programmer Yako. Nanso bibinti abano pedo ogbani fie ho onpedo ka nokwa ne kire de tutu sraba nan de enyimenyim yara ombra no mbeka nokwa ne kire program yerba abokomi usande dem program na yerba abokomi no obeye very painful obeye program ode ahokyere sonkon ba omani mu
we are nipa yetene kasa yi eye Owura Atoforsen ye ono no wakasa efesi kasemo elma NDC amanyuku
Nana adodanko Akufo-Addo Ghana mampani oman piesie no na enra wagina simpio so ewo enka kropo mu ma ahye makoma akwaduanan enum adane ani dia ma Metro Mass Transit Limited se wonye na wonfa emfa Ghana fo adehye ewo Ghana mpatam nyina na mwa na akwaniaba wakwantempon so no bibia enkoso toten se etiefo obekaya mampani na adodanko Akufo-Addo amamwei budget statement and economic policy a esi ewo mamu Ghana mrasebedwafie ene woka se sinyankopon ya adoma womfoto amode danda omen sire bia Ghana de di akwaniaba firi Kumase bankran finkran control na frintro na eko sunkrabo akota ebom akwasa amankasi ebia omankasim ene miamia wudo nyina ahyan nsem sebi ebeda din ediama de nim papa ewo ma bia mu se oman na ngasa wo hyen edifo na de hia ana boa ama hyentiade no ebo no ekofom esanso boa ama fango nsensem so etaidi edima enu ntina Ghana mampani na adodanko Akufo-Addo nsi wo ye Kristo ni ntina Bible se twedi amponkwa mi totrobo nso tonto bo awia sabe ade awachiri baako ene nkwahweafo bohye tina na ado se bohye wo hye Ghana no onti mu na ni chese edwe nti ehyan makoma akwaduananum awkaso na Metro Mass fo no wapewu sika emu wode aba na Metro Mass asema ye kampanifo si edu amanfo ani aka ya nom kane mampani John Ajokun Kofi Kufuo be ma 10 gram wan ofedua na mamu open so no kofa Metro Mass ibai aje be adwuma ban ene boai be pimne ana ban kurakura ma bedu na adodanko Akufo-Addo apemu open so a ono nso Ezan say amfo na che ne nto aso nti aba beto aso no say agreement omne bedwon fo na ye vie maku enum ambako so a na omaboa na yenye hyen efe na metro mass ide afri ho na ye ahwe ye man yentie ye mampani na nado danko akufo ado wo mra no wo kasa e was State House edwa kese no course na odi hyen e mampanifo.
Commissioned the first batch of 45 buses out of 100 VDL intercity buses procured for use by the Metro Mass Transit Limited, MML. This event is significant, particularly because it has provided us with an opportunity to boost further the capacity of our public transportation system. The presence of an efficient transportation system is a vital contributor to the growth of the economy. And as President of the Republic, I've made it a priority to relaunch the Metro Mass Transport system in the regional capitals through sustained investments in infrastructure and services. The commissioning of these buses will improve the operations of MML and also offer passengers improved service. The Minister for Transport tells me this project is being implemented in phases, with the first phase covering the purchase of a total of 100 buses and after-sales service support and sufficient spare parts to restore some 50 broken down buses. So we'll have 150 out of this first stage at the end.
Na eduanan enum na abanjaka eduonum enum e ba beso so na ononyamfo kwakofo resi ama ono eso for ahyen sem so e wo omanganem eno de ade se de to metro mass mpanifo da dwumakuna no se ehye de na nado aban wa bonu humodin bia wanya de aba ebesi akwan so enso Ghana de enim ayayolo ba si kwa achimota new terminal ho yaso aguo se dade go ni nyina protect de gu ho. It was Rapasa Metro Mass for the Abbey. Herman Fanko for body and the Banchan says and rough. But dear the money befa, Nesmo say, Mubesi Sino, na ache, Nanya for the Amagana.
Culture of maintenance should not be lost on us. These buses are commissioned into service. I wish to appeal to the board, management, and staff of Metro Mass Transit Limited, particularly the technicians and drivers, to handle these buses with utmost care. This is a huge investment that the government is making. And the only way we can demonstrate that the investment is well high is to ensure that these buses go beyond their useful lifespan for the people of this country. To have the full benefit of the cost that we are putting in acquiring these buses. I urge the drivers to observe road traffic regulations and take necessary precautions to achieve highest level of safety in the operation of these buses to boost public confidence in your services.
Eni amuti ye eye ononyamfo kwakofo resi ama soafo no eno hwe ahyensem so ewo oman ganem
yet one some no eso abai soafo no hwe omanwere ho nsem so meche interior minister honorable Ambrose Derry wono no wakasei wade ato dwase enche apresifo ya edi dwuma asona sa wonsa ye omo no ne mrase bedwafo ne nam abo mrase bedwafo ne nyina ho ban no hiase e ma omo atuo kita fi se ewiem ayehu bibia besinse ewiem enensam ne difo eje omo humina no no kro so omo ye bia se abeka mrase bedwafo aduosia mienu 62 MPs ya wo mo ban bofo no enyanya atuo ne bie eno so mpanifo ante na ogusu edi hu dwuma enche wo betu hu anamo na wo mo aka no bia anya ne tuo ede aye ne dwuma wasi bedwaku ayate edi se dwuma ya hya wonsa no ye omo no mo hwe atuo ne ho sensem so no mo se sia na kohia se oman ne tibito atuo dodo ni atuo aboba ne ho akade edi sum oman prosi adwuma no eti se atuo na ye kwoto ne aboba na bedura obeyi bi edi ama mrase bedwafo aduosia mienu aka no wo ma prosifo abo ho ban no no mo so anya bi akita ama banbo adwuma ne mu atimi ayeden we nu nyina ayensem odi tu dwafri se adwura seche dwuma se yetafo se Seko City ho mrase bedwani honorable Mohammed Bawa Brahma onu no bi sa ye se enti susu ampa se mrase bedwafo no wo mo bodyguard fo ani wo mo na no da benya da enya be mo mutu akita fi sesese no ewiem ayehu na se mo bi sa no na nam so a e ma san chechemu we e bae.
We are in the process of procuring sidearms, and this parliament has actually on both sides worked to support the request and demands of the security agencies. What we are now going through is the procurement processes. And Mr. Speaker, sometimes when we are moving these things from one country to the other, You can imagine how many times I have to sign to actually testify or support or confirm that those arms are meant to come to a sovereign country and for legitimate use. But as soon as we get those arms, we will make sure that the 62 personnel are provided with arms.
Enipa yete ne kasa yi eyeswafo a wo hwe manuyen nsem so Honorable Ambrose Derry.
Na krata bi ediani ma watcho so arise save Ghana now. Ghana is umbrontete. But one more na adwen trabent yebekan. Ras Omar oye leading member awo arise Ghana. Sa anwute kwe yeko bi omo do mtutu se omanimu ahe. Omanimu hi ahe no. Agira wati ase abontia kam kae na empanfo ate. Empanfo ate dia ombetu ho anamon. Na mobakae a bosome a etwam ne da na etoso aduonu nwotwe ene da etoso aduonu nkron. Eya arise Ghana eye kroma ehye demonstration bi a no mo ka che wiase nyina se Ghana ha ehye papa sitrem aye tene enti ewo se aban me nani eda ho na sa wo ye kire we de edi kan no eja wadwo wo mo ni posifo de bali mu wo ho a ene ebo ne twadekutu ebi sun yankasa posini ba ko ankofo de ebo ahwi na tikose kwe se de esi so ya mo de plaster fam ho no chen eyi ana police voice sa am ga ze moa on eguta tuo eguta tear gas eguta zuohye momo de boba bebro ye nom do mo sane mu gungrofu abi so eno mu brim bianka so na no ana police for de krata bia pia bonti ankofu so do mani akon Ghana Police Service sabusumi jula ne de to so nsia na de omo kan se one bese omu cheche nyoma mu de kire Ghana for eba oye kire ye de obedwam de de TC Mountain so anu krum sabe positive anya atamfo na chiefo kwa mobaka ya George Akufu Dampare doctor awoye positive nyina sahene eda na sa demonstration chenchenche bekoso no onu angasa fe na mranche no mu kasa ma ni nyina abeda adwa ehwe mu bose sabe mranche ma ba wa mabu no mu kwatasi Montie akwa demonstration no wo mu free Togo omunye Azerbaijanians chezo munye Azerbaijanfo womunye Ghana fo interpositive no ko bo mu hu ban eni die bie fata no omumfema interpositive ekwe omade akoma fan emrantie ezu se be bia yesi omumfa no se chenchina ha ne be for positive ta puta e mamumfa ho ena jinsem ena pupo tuto eyinitie na zaga ta ya eye arise Ghana save Ghana now for edia bay the omu Kenya ne say na de danko Akufo-Addo ena Ghana mampani abedeche Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia amemu omode ma Ghana fo no nsani amemu na dwo mu nsam injeri ahokire aba erinjiro mu soma sombe ye kire de akire wiase no mu say sa na de danko Akufo-Addo ne Bawumia mamu yi wombe suppose for the atatam na suppose for mo de tatam so no Dr. Akufu Dampare ena da ma no a o de tatam na mo choka tema dia mansanjofo ka kire wiase nyina say wamu nso bia Ghana ha na nya dia asabe apoifo betime hurhum ana na ado na banzo ntimi hurhum de wamu so mbeye no posifo pa wamu ntwepe megina nkomu nkyira de still de wombe ya no mbeye Res Omar a leading member ona sakrate ensa hyase
abusuafo mu tie kasebwe fi Peace FM so on crying ye to nkra be san aba
The Amoka Chef Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwo brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokomemle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need the home. A detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connector my phone. Na wa monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosua hodoa oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544 959195 ana 0207937323 ana so brakokomemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ye can discount ene achedia obetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
So wakoma ho hyehyew
and I bought periperi, the brony can hard burn one. At the end, as I say, that's how we am so Tim Swear.
Woba packing a farmer, Martin's liver salt, Tetra and Tem, as she and Shagu glass more at a Martin's liver salt, no back one, no dear goom.
Uba who say, who a glass in the moon. Now one no. Martin's liver salt, you want orange flavor, and a bacosia plain.
One more or Hobato, name Edina no, now home to war, who doctor.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Yeah, busia mama wakwa ba ye to ansem no so. Amani afri Nigeria abeto dwane se enipa bia buban afri ne duafie adwane ama prosifo ni abre denden dia yes hwehwe wo mo. Wo se prisanfo bebro ahanan 400 ni akire ena omo ayira kire se enipa bi na hyeda kwato se prisanfo no so ewo bia bia eben omo ahinkro Abuja ama prisanfo no mu bro ahanan omo buban adwane na prisanfo no adwane no wo mo susu ahwe bosam so God for ni bi eprepra ema ensam no chese aye bebre na no benada na najo ena sa re hosem esiye no ogiri sanya konye no eye atuatifo bi na eboapa edi se adwuma no ye omo peso mo nkrofo bi nya kwan adwane eti se sie ni de wase nipa adwane no edoso sa wodi ka ho a na chese efiti afi 2020 adibesi afi 2022 yi Nigeria for prison for nwane ye kura nipa empimnum 5000 eni ache omugu prison o omunyina buban adwane wase ade ni besie no omo tinjije dinde bi ti se de bomb bi apaye no wo sa prison won mo hu ya ne se ne edan adwi nipa etwi fa so ebi tiatie mo bi da fom nipa mro nipa anaju da suemu na sa asemi esiye na ochemu a prison for ni dwane nipa bese 9 omunya prison for wuye enipa dunsia wama yetiatia omo so twi fom so nipa 16 omo so eprepra Nigeria prison adwuma na babonten se amanyofo ya politicians I don't magu afiase wo mo susu adidi sika wo mo magidi na nipa ni mo deda prison ba kokura anwane bi omo nyina da so e wo prison ho
afi ya de mo ko amahodo so nsem biem no ya Ethiopia de na benvozi edu amanfo ani aka ya no mu se Ghana se wo bo Ghana dimpa amanfo se kwa menkoma Ghana Ethiopia men so agidin wo wiase papa na hona Dr. Madam Tedros hona ofiri o enjoy Ethiopian Dr. Tedros na Dr. Tedros memu asem ene ye kana no pedi akire ye tiefuyi engura makumaku edumiensa na rehum omato nanan wonse do a akwakwa amani kese ediama Ethiopia man ma Dr. Tedros kura eti hunisu na ba ne sen na ko ekopie sei ezi wiase nyina ya den Ghana ha na ja manya no fokura sa se ukita ska eduani gale utimi kwa fikira ha antimansa nyamba kire bakwa amafu asinkonwa jifuo ntoa mienu na enam mienu da so do achanity wo zankwan etimi hwinkwan gaza ewe mamu ha obitimi kwa supermarket no age emo boton wotwe ono ode so ne yire ne ma ebi ya rice water ne bi ya nwamo odwolo de na zampa ubotom eye ugwa Ethiopia mama ya no munya ne sa enoba amudua no amfa antene anyeye 18 kwada we Ethiopia memem tropia na ngula no trope bona kwada ketwa ni na ayengete na nitimi ayrodo na BBC senjofo ko amuko obi memu asebe omunko ba bia wo fe ba bia ho anya nko a no ndom camera ko no ano muko pie sa asemi so edbetu dwa omsi mplemplen de enkwada asebe ho aka adwam no doso ye pa na enso dodo na ngui emudu miensa pe enso nye pesa na ewu enkwara makomako ahanu ni aduane 240 ene adwom eda ayasa bia wodo ewa Ethiopia asem ni nyina ne se enuane omudi enuane nuanim agwazi opintin bi adame ekomde unjane ye galofoto bi mana ye de nwa pete so gidi na papa kwa afuom omai afuo kwensu afa no na se ayare wosem pa ena wo Ethiopia mem ye so ko southern Ethiopia chese Ethiopia anafo fam honum enipa makomako opepe edunwotwe 18 million ene wo sampotem ho a aduane pa se wudi amen no akeso no se medidi amen pa de ebisi ya che keto se kitwa bia se jibo soropo ele kwafu maba o de kom ene beda intakwa se aduane a ye die nya ho de anya che no ya abo Ethiopia de hye se de mfifire abo akotre no eno nanam so a enkwara du miensa awiro mo nkwa nam so ama Dr. Tedros oya Ethiopia ni de hye no nkwere nyamia ni mnie World Health Organization one wodano denso ne raho
Wie abusuafo kasebo no asi. Yane amote yane yadwoa yeboa agye ena.
Achenkwa na menum bremu ahofadua wodi ahenkan kwame yeboa. Yamamu moni ti adehye na ebomu ntie First Atlantic Bank. Oh, bank nie. Na fofu e nukure ni nyame pa gene ho gina. Afei ene asane ahoma Yahoo Bank. Refreshingly different na nukure say Oko First Atlantic Bank atamfu nyame. Ube wi say your bank mu papa. Na de ade ne se obu anu akwaji loan bi wo no ha ahofo no. Na omo tata ne ntu na fie. Na se omo to ka ngitingiti bi. A omo de danka. Omo ba wu. Some branded car no. Tuba was yo wanya ho. Ubi again nam zi hey ye beje odano fakrata mai low no untia. Na madam via was stadium road baby akota ne kan so to mobile phone da ho. Enkomu ko tu mobile phone shop na ngata de akọ. So akwaje kakra Duke Buano. Enti mesramu ada se won peso ha ne amane beba so a ene ekọ First Atlantic Bank ho na wokọ a se wo sika ne fa control an kwa de a on beboa na wokoma jo this way chocolate drink oh Ura Adams you hear ni so share said o me bibu ba no pa no man say yes abobọ nyoma guemu ti teacher mpe ayira mo de mfi aguye so eda ma se enyuma kuei Daroma ene nsemi Ghana fo nya abre eti ye twa ho aba ene ya wada na poso ma adwoa ye bo agye 1999 my 7 ni ache nkwana na chima bo abode hie ye bo why
Ghana Montie
Utie oha echi ponkno Needs FM.
Hey catch it list ni nie enwoma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no hwem so betumi a asew na obeka ya jontuma miense duku potomanto this way chocolate drink na kan wo hwe afibia nso beri ni waware ni a this way chocolate drink na kan sia asew udan kan no ntumu ho me be mo anu nso hye kwa de aka ho wo hade a wapi ho o ka sa batete edafo mo
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry. Aso, ye fear said this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan on yenum. Ye bishop free genome no snack. Ye nya ho ho anu ye de serve wo mo. Ye did we any pebibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And this one what ti anu a, he se kire wom, koko wom, prick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ni so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA anhwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you glow. Anytime. Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Utie oha echi ponkno Needs FM.
Ghana Montie.
What you say more someone what to book no what is it what you see what you say yeah so yen
it would say party no communication department no may enough to project in the power abina ye to the Ghanaian people.
Me gidi say obia ye de adwuma hye wonsa party no aban no mu somwa odin o hwere no brebo ni na e kwa bia so ene de me gidi say wo mo mutu mo ache amwo ya so omo abo mo ni bi omo yire omo pa afise u betre mu ya show somwa ntimi na jeje e okstauch wo se oso ye nya reshi mu mo se so nti adwuma ne de hye wonsa ye so inde me gidi say sumuna yawo sumunu de mun tantawani mun sen ni ade ni mun do mo ni tina say sum na wo sumwa ni beda
wasum de honorable
I don't think
wasum
eh aseme na ga channel
no me kan chiro na bibisaw en kan
wo se obi se me so ya market aseme na wo ben MPP
me bibisa se wasum no in the contest in komo ya ye bio
wa do that I think really you understand right
as being the director of communications in the BBC Wiyo.
And make me slow power with some assembly. Mushroom.
I will tell you communicators.
Berena, me pa chopi, me da was why.
Okay. Honorable also me that say in an open.
I'm sure.
I'm sure also. I didn't try to a person with the mind in
your making chat.
Yes.
Yenua adwa safo obia ni ho a obeboka e de ahoden mere akoye campaign like a very big consensus to me kwa benya ho na mete na you know how difficult it is to go through the consensus na obia de ho a obayi benya sa seat no na president bebo na baso aba ye no minister
as
all this big ministry women and children affairs school feeding ni adinyina lip ni adinyina ashanase na obija hosi okwa akwetena buruchiri bra wo se member leader me me for say ebusuafo no nko omunkwohwe abayo no me jemi die say ne ho nto ne ho mfa no no human being would do that tie nya se ye twetwe na sere be se na se ye wo moa bi e de beboa na ye mfa moa abayo no no mbra no ma na adwuma nie nyai se utumi efre radio station fraud utumi no kasa but you are not prepared to talk to your leader, not even your president, not even your mother, not even your father. There's something wrong. They should go there. No more. Anya yare nyina ne say what da wa sinsengu. Nyare bi okwa say doctor treat you anya examine wa ohu bi ehu say wo yare. So na na ho na akoba.
Okay.
Nti na abusuafo no sorry no munya say na ye twetwe no radio so no. It won't help. The family ne mama ne papa na abusuafo won sorry. Na ba biara wo bia no won kono me nkwa transe. No mu pe doctor ma no.
Try to a person with the mind
near making chat. Yes, Yenua adwa safo. Obia ni ho a obeboka e de ahoden mere akoye campaign like a very big consensus to me kwa benya ho na mete. Now you know how difficult it is to go through the consensus. Na obia de ho a obayi benya sa seat no. Na president bebo na baso aba be ye no minister.
As
all this big ministry women and children affairs school feeding ni adinyina lip ni adinyina ashanase na obija hosi okwa akwetena buruchiri bra wo se member leader me for say ebusuafo no nko omunkwohwe abayo no me jemi die say ne ho nto ne ho mfa no no human being would do that. Tie nya se ye twetwe na sere be se na se ye wo moa bi e de beboa na ye mfa moa abayo no no mbra no ma na adwuma nie nyai se utumi efre radio station fraud utumi no kasa but you are not prepared to talk to your leader, not even your president, not even your mother, not even your father. There's something wrong. They should go there. No more no. Anya yare nyina ne say what da wa sinsengu. Nyare bi okwa say doctor treat you anya examine wa ohu bi ehu say wo yare. So now na ho na akoba.
Okay.
Nti na abusuafo no sorry no munya say na ye twetwe no radio so no. It won't help. The family ne mama ne papa na abusuafo won sorry. Na ba biara wo biara no won kono me nkwa transe. No mu pe doctor ma no.
Yamagana phone nyina kwa bede bagana motie so ni 100.9. Yede ka se bona brewa wie yatena se ye ba beto aso. Kwadwo dame ado emi producer anso an ekra do machi interviews no. Se wotwa ye interview lineup na e gu radar no so anya asem ketwa. Ye said ya da ye no na usual. Ye be no ha na ye de ma we need 100.9. Midin de luxurious AGYEMAN. Media sedan e de bema wo wutie me a wo fie a wutie me wo ka mo. Wo de ade ahyehye waso o adwuma wutie me. Beda sepa. Very interactive show. Maybe I want to the befa 050372 1744 050372 1744. WhatsApp messages in the now call Facebook Live. The honey you need 100.9 FM. Need 100.9 FM. And that's a woody wa woda mema happy birthday. Especially happy birthday to Abigail Ashley. Abigail Ashley yenene wo despite media dwuma mu ha ene Abigail birthday. Abigail Ashley yema happy birthday. Yankopon ko so anu nhira o. Omo ho ban. Wase ndore kama. Wase nye nhira. May the rest of your years be best years. Then another happy birthday to Ajua Echampoma. Ajua Echampoma, aka Auntie Becky. Also, and we do our wada. Also, yama a happy birthday. It'll be as I said, what coming on 7th July, the year 2022. Mewo enoma mienu amene kwabere ba be discuss sisi e iti enoma mienu no emu ba ku ne me be kan na no de wachire media ma iti for me di kan bo so de but amen kind for emphasis sake. Okay. Kwabna yankan we interior minister the krata no de aba bonten no. Oh, ade we kra na kwakose. All right. Your mono to. Where is it? Ukabna de na irame. Oh, as them new. Eh? Majumenu so. Kabna de majumenu so. O de be hu ana makai na why we. Eye Monday holiday na mbese. A kind statement no. Now the two team for him. Interior minister we declare say Ejuada a holiday. Idil ada. Then one can maybe kind of watch him when it's a majimani so no. Na kwamna enkrata anaba. But one question the BBC South say, what is the SU UK? What? I wish they say bibi memu ha ye de toto ho a bibi betimi asi.
Oh, so ye too bad ye different from
Brunio. Say Conservative Party. Womu di UK so. Womo Prime Minister ye friend Boris Johnson. Womo MPs are womo ye members of the Conservative Party. Conservative see also jadi gu Boris Johnson tiriso. Say one enoma mo eden cost of living kosoro taxes ewo UK. Sadia kosoro. Omutwa mo ho a entwa omamufo no kasa. Enu nti ana ba konso ye some sexual harassment allegations bi the deputy Boris, the deputy chief whip. For foreign no ne se kwan of fast so handle la semino. One handle the year. Enu nti ne cabinet ministers benada na mienu resign here. Afi enra de atu atese kra. MPs Maku 50.
One could be send the
Yes. They are yet there because many and kasa ye no. MPs including me and Minia. Eye kwesi kwatin. Kwesi kwatin no no MP wo eye Spelton. ɛna ɔnyɛ MP so keke Kwesi Kwarteng na ɔyɛ Secretary of State for Business, Energy and Industrial Strategy. Oh, wamu nyina no.
Ebi kura besa resign.
Enya sem ketu o. Woma ono ane MP so. Na me say, "Hey, na the UK said the COVID ye no Africa ye ka se COVID ye di enya."
Womu bu womu ho. En womu sa wani wo.
Broni pa so dia na
womu bu womu ho wani wo. Womu wa conscience. Womu wa conscience. Majari say what the American.
Meti wase.
Womu wa conscience. Womu wa aniwo. Womu wa ferie. Say nipa womu nya ni mutidie say obetumi atene niyama ama womu no. Na afedi niyama agini nsem say ya. Te say dia wa disappoint womu. Enti obia eto ne ho afiri ne ho. What the womu nsa say I am a partner this 20. Excuse me to say what Timmy Kura me support no. And I say nipa no ni nyansa sakura was so support no. There be omu ntesa. Omu ntesa e bibi maya.
Na COVID the year UK nipa wu ye anwihia ne me no ka say. UK ne me no ka say say womo ho kra nto womo e wo COVID mo.
Yeah.
Womo de womo fa COVID no ma nhwe COVID asemo.
There be
Hey.
Omo akwan.
Asa. It is a Boris Johnson. Yeah, man for can say the akwako ye idie. E do resign. I don't also say a nipa 14 million to Abama into ultimate say a nipa 50 pe.
Oh, they are trying a bit.
A nipa 50 pe mo resign.
My Jerry, what do you about today? A bedroom. One will say a Ninaboa. Sa ejano ehiba no okoneti no okoneti efe oba wan se ejana koto no na okoneti biewa enye yie odi atan oba wan se dako ya beda be sore no na we pagya ne nsa se afa de eye onya adwuma ne bi odi anya abotre. It's just a matter of time
because almost 1/3 of the MPs
me see ebi basa beka ho. Ebi basa beka ho. Ai, ebi basa
358.
Ebi basa
eye conservatives no. And emu 50 are resigning.
Ebi basa resign aka ho.
Yeah,
ebi basa resign aka ho. Because I say ene na me kan say omu wa aniwuo. Omu wa conscience. Omu say no ade de say de ade na kono. Yeah. Enti yemfa mo say woye ne nipa na say woye ni say ya na say woye ni say me papa wo me eno wonu obi nya asam na me hu say na asam nya de esese okopa nipa ne chew eno wo say ono sa nipa no ono I refer to sa nipa no ono wa yam small boy no wa small boy kura wo mani so me ye say no onuru ba bia ena me say anya small boy ya nipa ne yo asam na wo ni di no wasam nya de enti ebetumi anka panechaw ene wo say and over my dead body wono obabi a wono anyina diri wonkopa anam say wonko ena asam no kopie court na Jerry ya born ka ewo hwa say say court asam a yesi ya bo ka se wanya obekọ akodem wono de enko akodem 2 years enti wo mu frafra ye ena moame me nisimpo aka prempa me de be support ena me anso me say di adanse atia no because na asem nya de enti nka ya de na ekotum me nim ni nua bi ena so okonya ska wa hi o ene ya de ne kotiri mu Friday Saturday, Sunday, Monday, no one could ya ansana. Ye quaco ejano na wanya ne fa hundie. As someone yada and found qua him fear. Oh, as someone ya say, Nipan why am nipa me penasam idea what you need to say. As I say, your de principles and values, ya de 90. You know, say where you're tuntum, where you're fitter at the bonny and nipan here, cotton side the bonny wire. At the papa no ya no abona baso baby o sem kran se no wasenim kran baby o saba so body no wabona baso eturu baby a hu se adeɛ yɛ nipa yɛ ɛnyɛ just be bold na katire nipa ne sɛ adeɛ a woyɛ no ɛnyɛ ɛde asɛm bɛba okay but yɛ bɛtena ho wei wɔn sɛ ɔmo a resign ni ɔmo dadwene yɛ ɛna ɔmo resign yɛ bɛsɛ wo deɛ tɛn bebree bɛsa bɛka ho ɔno ankasa ɔbɛgye ne ho tim na nipa to aba maame ntumi resign nipa to aba maame ebeduru baabi a yɛbɛ push na hyɛ wankɔ na wobɛhu anso wɔ pagya ne nsa so wɔn resign bio sɛ wo bu man a anaasɛ wodi nipa dɔm w'anim a ayɛ die nipa a wodi wɔ mu soɔ no pɛ anya saa wo ho ntɔ
okay ayɛ need 100.9 na me nyɔnko pa yɛfrɛ ɛyɛ Lee Tekpo Lee Lee we pa radio UK ɛno sɛ adeɛ no ɛnya ho kyerɛ no ma resign yo yeah Lee ɛnɛ sɛ wotie BBC ahomakyen a wɔn ne conservative MPs ne bi kasa ɛyɛ ɛnya adeɛ baako pɔtin yo one yɛsɛ obrichi ɛyɛ COVID protocols ɛka ho ɛna some sexual your friend say harassment allegations be against the deputy chief whip ɛka ho taxes ene said ya enroma mu etie ewo UK ene Lee say if you had listened to ena homachi kura BBC a anka obehu say issues no compounded issues ene nam so ba me question na me bisa na Lee mind you who say me dika kai say mimi nua ka ho bi a your friend Kwasi Kwaten me auntie ba direct one mother one father from my dad or me papa. I spoke to Kwasi Kwaten demanding reasons in tia or no can be a woman taking such decision against Boris Johnson. Kwasi Kwaten so sabi onye nipa hunu bi akeka wo UK or your Secretary of State for Business, Energy and Industrial Strategy. Spelton on the emrashe bidwani wo ho. My question is, say wa bemu na wo manfo mass resignation against you. Yeah. Say one ye bibi.
Aye. And I make us
okay. That's it. Would you say bibi to Messi Africa na say Ghana? For our drink there be nyaw na bisa wo me bisa meti for wo so there be kakrakai. Would you say bibi to Messi okay ka there be na die for it. Na me okay. For our drink 050 372 1744 050 1744. Higher need 100.9. Bidi the Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN. Kwamina, yanko enu menada ubonkra chamu shamano. Yanke jengo.
Abusia for the boka time de sasi aya Ghanaian Times ya. Na Ghanaian Times ya nimuha. Wade mampeni na the danko Akufo-Addo mfoni abetua. When the Ghanaian Times wonya mfoni ni yepa na hwa efese. Ena wasa African way efepa. Na sika bi a yeta $10 million ya yadema tourism industry no baabi a wo mu yansrahwe ne se monye sa sika yi na monsa ma hospitality fo ni bi hotels fo no wo mu nso entibie na creative art nso ayi wo mu a adom to ne ade ne nyina wo mu sa ti se mu ne se monye sa sika na monche Monfan samutumediem na enya kono enya attractive especially tourism for no said the ebeye betumi abustu na nkofo afram no ne aba tourism wa ha wo mu ba wo mbenya baabi ada creative industry for so betumi ajejeje wo mani ne enya ska bebre adi egu ya futuo mu a mampeni alante aya $10 million ena yede ma wonum IMF for Oma Babedru. IMF by ya tiawa. Sabre de ya hunyama si akwankro. Enti ye hiamwa. Emwana ye hiano. Ena IMF wabani ye ni womasi nkunya. Enkonyasie no. Ya chire wonum sentia ye hia wonum muwa. Na womu nso chire yen. Sa womu babua ya na so womu muwa yen. Enti womu asase esi nkunya. Ononyamfo kojo opon ya woye Minister of Information adi asem de ya betu dwase enkonyasie no gusu a ekoso kama na Dr. OSEI awadutum on a Minister of Education. Yadi ni mfani abetu anum say, and waka say, was say a Ghana when more printed textbooks at the man kwadani this year, dear. I quite remember pastor some time ago. Na ye shia book bi anansini aden ne koda bro anansini aden ne koda bro na saa book no mu no anen ne kwasra ananse se enkoamu nyina koda brofuo ena ananse ka kira aden ne se ne ho mfa no enti wantumi nkọ etirei ena anen ne sa ba ananse wo be ka kira ne se ene ananse se wuntumi nkọ de a ene mami wakuma no na memfa nkodo na sa mami wo sekan memfa nkodo na sa mami wo soso memfa nkodo ena ananse ka kira den ne se me niama ni nyina yare entinya de a wo mu betumi akọ ena nenne edu wase ya wo ye no okodo na burofuo na wo gusu a wo do burofuo na wo to no nyum kreketen soya sa book CBA and ya printing fe ya appointed time printing and we mu distribute to the schools no na we aya first bat ya textbooks ya see amunsam no de say ebetumi abu ankwada no na wo maso ade akonkan pa na wo mu nso aye kereketen so ya ba ku bi kura say mi wura fi aya kwasi basase ade no a na chi book ya kan ne dedede mini metinchine kwasi basase ade na no nso ya kan ana ba ku bi nso na ye higridi if you cannot be an eagle you can be a peafowl and also na ya book ya ni yesia a peafowl ana no wo katra ne man se wo mu ye eagle afa wo mu nso wo wo mu nya eagle because wo mu tu anya yie baabi a eagle tumi tu kɔ no wo mu ntumi ntu nkɔ ana ne maame ne se wo mu nkura se me se still amuda so ye eagle enti da kro okoye no wo mu ada ne peafowl na tre se we ntumi anya eagle at least we tumi aye peafowl ya tre se abrabɔ no sa wo yire ho a wo betumi awere ti somewhere ni nyina na ye books ya yesua Supreme Court waje atumu asisu dua se enko ema ode ne ho kwafo akoto ya wotoso miensa case ya wo mede koye no na akodi nkonimu a Democrat Ghanaian Times eka ho asam de ewa hanum sei campaign na de danko akofo ado metro masefo no wo mu hia baasio na wo mu di ayaduma enu nti wode wose ayoyo we ya first batch wo ma wo mu baas 145 na abe ena wo kate ribbons na wode baas no ase wonum nsa enti metro masio ewrade aye wonum wadom afedi o manya baas chan ya wo mu te ba be ye adwuma na a telegraphic de obokrata no anim hanum sei ana wode abai wotrese tourism industry hospitality ana creative art for the tesika dia mu $10 million wo mu ntin fancy wo tumedie mu a mu bonyum mu ngina mu fansa mu tumtuom mu a mu yakota mu ngina mu fansa mu kota mu hospitality industry hotels no once munyi bi na mu fancy asie wo afa tourism centers no akwan ekọ eniema ebetumi emu akase kura mbetumi akokra bi diaba said ye be ya nkofo ba ye benya bi afse enti $10 million ana yete ama wonum.
Okay. Pabna yansha komana se mene yi adomboache amponsa. Oye labor experts ye nu ni nkomon fa achechirefo na nra wo mukosi aban mu mpanyefo no nkutawudie no wo mantimi amopo ena wo mo sori koye say strike ye be ne de ye ramachi
minu amejo
beba to na uti say
mi ado
nyankopa adomboko odi ache ye we de be say yinim say anopa de but wone no wo form kakrenti ana yasere no wapagya mama
mate
it has say achechirefo strike ye a wo makọ KGA kopim eye SHS level. And the woman some omodi atuja as a labor expert no saying and some omodi atuja netama.
Yeah, many that's it. I mean, chairman chief for you now.
Chief for Joseph.
Media. If it's maybe I could be anything you through her. And it's Kula no more can want them. And yet title a request and a way. As a whole could be said there will be far. And yet what's that say? A human say I can see 7 minutes no. And follow a certain protocol. The official that is the will come a cut you once a while. I buy no, and I said, you run on India so that a member and no man begin common. A young check, you propose are not to compare. As I said, within a certain number of days, or my response. Now they will sing Kuya, and we do common. That's a beer who here be the cooler or more kind. I know it doesn't follow the same process. But who here to say, when you're a casse, me here be it no run in no traffic. Now, on no so now, say, maybe I agree. Last year, this year, sorry, I buy my the Juma 4 to 7% increment. It is a young fan say, on my near my, you know, I appeal granny. Yes, I will say, what do you cost you with you? Now, walk a year with 2023 negotiations. A hope and our own. So, we'll say, last year, we will be 7%. 7% no inflation won't be a money. Emma, the how be brave. This inflation is 27%. Emma, the lose 20% from extra. It is as you cannot use. The person will restore my as an Ayaka 2023 salary adjustment. Any year he said, the band is Sadia, is that by one of the first will be to me a convince unions, and instead, between an own any one. They will midstream. That's all who say, yet the budget, any day. Oh, it's the midstream, was a mammy cooler. A buy mini cooler, was a main question. Lydia, and Papa, and yet, so, what to me be as would be beside? Mr. Wing, Mr. Wing. Now, say, a Mrano, a share. But you move rapidly, that's all. Yeah, that's all. And sure, another thing. So, we are seeing now. Yet, maybe I make a brother. We can't get to a beer with the cook room. We got me failure first, no, before December. A failure. I am empty. No, me failure. 200. I brought so 220. Me ko failure no Monday. Na ebi room. Akakaka atra half kakrebi to Cofilia 526 a top up and you say if you'll be a if you are saying that's a man need be if you are saying you are sudden fear on Quajuma a better no matter the medium beginning says a bio or Martin yet now or them brand year. So that strike way, a illegal strike. The many are buying that, meaning the mayor, and the mayor a bayard.
A church for no illegal strike. Wow. Now, they are working is it not part of their conditions of service? They are one more educated for a by way.
The patch or Debbie. Anything I'm doing, I can say, and yet entitlement. It's not in their conditions of service. Say midstream. It is never in their conditions of service. It is no that way. It will be a conditions of service. I can say it on authority.
Na enkrata wo matro e dia kwakoma eye employment ministry education any president na mu no directly Nagrat Nagrat panyin ye range kabonu etron krata komo mampanyin na mu efa sensem uti ano ye bi ho ade na kabe mu panifo betena hwa amaya kwakodu sabiri
eno na ha dwen isane se wodwuma yi otro krata se wuyi na no se wo frɛ no ne transe kasa ye nhyehyɛ se bibia ha adwuma yi ni no se wo ne no esi nkonwa na mo ye nhyehyɛ enti ɛhɔ na ban no so no wanyade so ana adwuma wura no wanyade the watchro akoma president crowd ya ene na esenka mo si nkonwa in February to that day ezeke from emi omutra ho echechu so na edru baby a eya now we have to put things in perspective and Rami say now no be because I say na omunkata in 2020 mutra fie be 8 months or more wajuma yura onipa wa highway one kase unye adwumatinti awka utua awka every month for the entire period schools are private schools because the employers couldn't pay them so a group area now why consider kaka so what teachers in the market are fine but in the labor environment there very important to consider this one as part of the total package. So we are now in sensitive, and it becomes very difficult to deal with people like that.
Na yehwe achechirefo said ya wo ka omo sem bi se wohwe a graduate teacher na ketu yakra sabio yodi beko fie kra no enru 1700 cities na wohwe ne said ya no me ko na se wo mo a request we ya na or request 20% of let's say 1700 cities say faka no ho as a cost of living allowance and we be sad do no
completely out you are begging the question. They're completely out of range. And yeah, no one them yet. So I cut you out so and she said, you were very well. Who can't cut you out? This is not the time. This is what kind of say the one which is in the community. Then we will be and I'm in it. What you say? Me no contract, you know. Say Bosu, yeah. Me no agree to meet you 1,700. Say a do be confused, and found confused. What you have to Bosu be a witch. Yama witch. It is your mind, no one should say anymore. The draw, who bet me a cast 1,700. And yet they say, but don't you make anything?
Me follow.
And yet they say, Miss Stream there, we drink or can't pay once. So what year when you can't pay once? You can say we are trying. They are buying stuff. They know what they are doing. But yes, we are out of the question. The workers and so on. Overcame at the end of the year now. We will negotiation. What's the base pay? No, a million 1,700. It's up. Ain't you know? Untum. The buying a bit here. No what? But don't forget that. And certainly the two we are getting. There are certain factors we consider. The first one I consider normally here because then it's easy for us to make reference to inflation. Inflation, no? Last year, this year, and you know, but the other one you consider in a lot of organizations, productivity. The last year, who produce milk? Who produce 2,000 month? But say it who produce 1,200 a month. Into productivity that also, and therefore profitability also. It is idea profit na yenya. If you don't profit profit share, and no one could commit the twin chain, no material separate. Profit na yenya. Any who did that year. My be a 5% and a 10%. How do you negotiate? They won't remember someone can say, hey, baby, I never go ye. pay a thousand family. Now, why don't you pick it? So we should put the issue into perspective. A year, my labor for almost 40 years. I don't think that is the right. You can engage your employer as much as possible relating to welfare, other issues. But there are certain things you cannot demand. We demand though, but in our language, what we do to our employer is we expect a proposal from our employees through the union and our employees. I had you use the word demand. We use proposal. The proposal so the upper car and say back up and a young gin. And the only that demand is 20%. If you have to not just so amount 20%, no more 10%. They have to be very careful and consider the future of the work environment.
I can't recall the Awokafa Eya Benjuma Yefuana Womo a demanding neutrality allowance. Adobe baby say sadia way any neutrality allowance and no cramp on the dear. Abamu paying for one money one more cocoa na se so betuyama womo. Na obeso says a cost of living allowance. Are they not the same when you pana?
Two different types. To me personally, I stood against that neutrality allowance. I spoke against it personally. But the whole share two situations na enyepe. That neutrality allowance came out of a salary review, unpaid salary review. And in addition to salary, the timing is very different from minimum timing. So, timing no, at the correct time.
At the end, the money dance. I mean,
money dance and say, almost discussing almost salaries for 2020, 2022. And that almost mentioned that allowance. They consider that as part of their workflow. No problem with that. A problem for negotiating for almost 7%. This a cola or whatever they call it never came up with action. This is an afterthought.
Are you sure? Because many not secretary ni kasa ye no. And yes, I'm sure no the mammy or say a bra woman negotiate. Yes, I want 7%. Sabri ni mwana cola no so is on board. Now one we discuss one more yes.
I can tell you for a fact because the Obekaya, one who said this 7% was negotiated for 2 years earlier. So that 7% was negotiated for 2 years earlier. And see what actually happened. And he said, the previous year, the amount 4%. And this year, amount 7%. Now, maybe hear from the minister, the deputy minister for your friend, employment and labor relations.
Yeah.
He explained. In the explanation,
oh, okay. So, I understand you, Metawasi. All right. It is a say, one more that's what strike, and cried your money a break. I saw woman we inconclusive ye nim de see afie ne ye be frem pedifo ye hu sampote ben e no mokokan it is say de na sa ban ye
many abaya because of the danger this request poses because many abaya I will give the teachers the ultimatum to go back to work. One, because it is illegal. Two, because the timing is also a problem for government. Mega himself, up to Ochina Friday. Where will be elected the womb question? You should consider your appointment. They are about 350,000. I can tell you that if they don't go to work, that's the human idea. They will have to reapply. We can get new teachers. Yeah, I'm sure. Due diligence in year. But in about a month, you can get 100,000 teachers to replace that will. They will come, they will reapply, and come back and start from the true maybe that behavior now buying workers normal put up. We need to put a stop to it. And I think this is the time. Remember, this is what I'll do. I'll terminate your appointment if you don't go to work by it. Because some starting Monday. Some starting Monday, by Friday, my 5 days continuous. You can dismiss them. You can terminate all the appointments. I'll call the bluff. Yes. Send me, I'll call the bluff. Okay? Look, at the current, even government has a problem with that. The government must demonstrate that it has peace. Otherwise, Obiad is a Kabigana. They mean I'm here minister for education and I'm here president. Yes. What I'll do is tell them to go back tomorrow or consider themselves terminated. And I will certainly do that.
A church for baby from KG to SHS.
You can do that. Master, would you terminate your money? Yeah, dim recover abeji as ababeji many people. Then yes, mobile system yes 72 so now baby you are. If you know I bet 30 years, you come and start as a fresh employee. Now
okay, and kwadan you swing woman on who chili woman you one be babetron so here.
Say any day will terminate you, one terminate you, but I don't want you to.
Okay.
But to be able to put a lasting solution to this one, to go the hard way. Don't terminate here. When what will happen? If you're able to terminate, the union will become irrelevant. The union will have to fight and reunionize the new workers. Master, when I make that, I've done 40 years of industrial. I've seen a lot of these things. But we are yet to appropriate. In our laws, you can go on a legal strike. It is there. Why don't you pursue that course? It is there. The law allows you to go on strike legally. And Okopa a bit here, and then you pursue that course. Let them be they hold the neck of government. Not fair. Not fair to all of us. So this year, to be asked or particular. With station, Osumo Kojikola, TV station, so Kojikola, GBC force or Kojikola, Obia Kojikola, says CIA, because if we are CIA, the better than your program. A room right in you empathize with the government. To be a true, you need all Ghanaians support, whether you are for the party or you are not for the party, because the existence of Ghana as an entity is more important than any other party in this country.
Okay.
It has a group like teachers who are supposed to lead the way. Nkwalano look up to you for everything. You have to do your things right.
Okay. Enyina suomo no yenhwe said ya woko to imran na wache say ye illegal no. Which sections of the Imran ye Labor Act no and that the woman ye the breaches.
Oh, who's there? There was fire. Labor law. There was strike and lockout. So, and it's really, baby, you to me call strike. Any baby, you to me call strike. And they are a chance to strike. how to even go on strike. And on a man strike near legal. That is the only Juma Ura. Custom. Then just here, Juma. Put me money. Then, at the end of a year, no. One to me, and trouble, assemble by this year. Remember, Juma. What you have here?
Okay.
And see, a blue order, a Juma run when me and your side, number one. Then you can go on strike. Which makes sense. A Juma run into me, far to be the Oma May with Juma. Put to me, and run on my fight. So, let me quote the relevant waiting for you.
Okay.
Because the group baby, I do, yeah, I just see you know, you say, I'm running a little bit. Yeah, the who be such teacher for now, not be something, or may aware that you were legal strike. So here 168.
168.
It talks about illegal strike.
Okay, maybe a median one. I'm it's a which. Okay, a illegal strike or lockout. Section 168. You know.
Yeah. Uber now more legal effect of lawful strike.
Strike or lockout. Yes, and then 169.
Amount in a show temporary replacement of labor. So, amount picketing. Look at it.
Yeah.
They know that shows clearly how to behave in circumstance.
Okay. All right. You're watch it, Yadom. Yada say when you didn't come on, I church of one of the Omaka says striking in the Uguswa. I said, "Our canon, you better say, you bet you many baby, and you free near who action from the government now."
Yo, man.
Yo, Yakupo Shrapa. Yane a ye Yadom watch amponsa or ye labor expert, a ye simpliciter, or say, a church of foreign striking a Wamacono. In so bien him a ye illegal and number quine so. And now, one more acorn now, almost 7 or more kind of crown. Time in a crown proper. I then a woman negotiate. A fibio money about tenancy to my catch on some moment for Sadi we. Uncle to a year abay name. Higher need 100.9. No son about Pausima do watch it. It is Samia, ye rab watch Yadom. Yadom watch it, ampons and labor expert. But practicing for 40 years or the 2 years. Bebacho was so a drink chere. Ewo and it's a general church of one so Babe Casa. Yene Labor Commission for a bidding common. Na yene eya be mo panyu fon so yegusu aye pem na ye no mo edin komo neat 100.9 kwabna
but then
yes sir
I say bibi chamasum
then
now say a teacher for ni biakete say
1,700 Ghana cedis a graduate teacher where we university or kwa chira de e wa here no so free SHS assembly making.
Graduate teacher, our graduate SHS.
Graduate teacher.
Our SHS.
Senior high school. Ni take home. 1,700 Ghana cedis.
1,700.
Aya, when in our form which radio way. And can we do our pay slip? No be.
One come who says, yes, so more comfort. One come who. Ubadan. Hey, 1,007.
Yeah, they take home.
And your teacher for bread. Intina kwalaya. Ni teacher bisan so we school be ya juma be ya. Osi we school no anya juma papa anya obetira de kakro nya juma papa ya no waja. Hey, 1,007 Ghana. And you omo awa primary ni ade na.
Send
Hey.
Esa pepe metro. And I make a woman say no correct. Offer pay slip now here so.
Enti the graduate teacher that's what trad there
when you diploma graduate university graduate a degree holder
Auntie,
fresh
I know
student.
one primary no.
Why woman? So my SHS or but not diploma. You will be or diploma in your friend is saying basic education. Yeah. That's what I'm about church. When they are making fresh student from your friends at university. Or coach that dear.
Auntie, woman was secondary school meaning. Omubadia Omo primary no.
Oh yes, automatically I believe so. And I usually know say what get the qualification or eshe would be so they say until you know no can come man they just say one we said it but
anya bra nkofo bre o
sanity
ha na say what did 2007 now one kwala miensa wo de mamenti so
nipa na be want access to the pay slip kra no or ma me ho kwan ka me dey to Facebook ma atiefo I go ma we American
yey boy
okay babna ya to aso
yo abusia for the bakata me dey to aso ye the supreme the bakata no na enim ha say and what day Abrantia Henry na Nabuate, yata friend na Nabi. Na what I say, MPP Amanyo kwa batu a womo kwa tuwane die. Ebano national organizer position nwa, womo decided dada. Enti other positions ni nebia, and kwa fuwa kwa tuswa ba kwa yi executives ya bedano. Ata bano say, national organizer, Emma MPP Amanyo kwa ne dia, party nesi ejina ya se Abrantie Henry na Nabuate ono ana womuti no ekro senti a womu kasa ne se Henry na Nabuate na nabi support party officers asa support area ya scholarship eba no medical support eba no job employment opportunities national service placement ya Henry na Nabuate ebra wo ye youth organizer no waya sadie nyina etima awomu eba no logistics ya womu de baye aduma nso a youth organizers ya ewo 16 regions ni nyina o provided them awomu in terms of information technology centers vehicles assign motorcycles t-shirt paraphernalia any niama awomu ntumi nkeka ni nyina Henry na Nabuate edi ni nyina ema awomu enti anyu omu wa say Minister for Lands and Natural Resources, Ononyafo Samuel Abujinapo, enso endoso Henry na Nabuate adwuma pa woye ya wotra se Abrantie no de wada no ho wa distinguish no ho wa bobra person party no enti aba no national organizer no de a omu ede ma no na sa wunti ana Abrantie ba kwa ya friend se Ben Kwaku Asare onso treso o de mpanimfo aka no eno ana omo kwaye senti omo kwaye sa ne se other positions ni di ombetumi akonteste na mmaba no national organizer position ni dia Abrantie Henry na Nabuate ene omo teso omo beto ama no nti awrade ya adomo a aka na watumi yenu na abato no edunso nanso national organizer position dia omo decide awie aye Henry na Nabuate na Nabi ana omo beto ade ama no Mami Sarah Joasafo oya mra sebetani a wogina ma adese a wo do me kwabenya ne bayare wo United States of America ya wo sha akoda yi obi a ne bayade a wo hye no no ena enkofo tan nani wo mu tan no ya de na to atankruwam wo mu mama mi nyani die enconcentrate hwa ne ba no a wo yare ye no ene ye dwa na suma se onya ne ba no na wamra sebeje fie no ma dan a yeso meyi nsam ano enti emra sebeje fie committee of friends say privileges committee ya say womne Mami Sarah Joasafo bekasa amu ade penie wase wo time a wo mfamfrɛ ene wo mo frɛ no wo zoom enti wo mo frɛ no wo zoom afra ya 3 hours Mami Sarah Joasafo ampeke na ene ba ho mfa no obi a ne ba ho mfa no a akwadaa no yare a ebi a wɔde taa wura abɔ nsuo mu wɔde toto no ho no wɔnyae no wɔmɛtena akonnwa so no wɔmɛyɛ zoom no wɔmɛyɛ meeting ahu wɔmɛyɛ meeting enti wama enti privileges committee wɔn ten ete no wɔn adwa na gya a wɔn adwa no wɔn ɛnfa no ho kyerɛ sɛ mo nyene ne ba no ho nka mo nkɔfoɔ bi mpo agye aborɔfo a ɛna nka obi ba ho mfa no a nkoa mu nyinaa bɛtu anamɔ ahyɛ coat abɔ taa kama no wɔn akɔ baabi a akwadaa no wɔ no wɔn akɔ akɔhwɛ nti na aborɔfo de wɔn life yɛ different from yɛ deɛ yɛ o sɛ buroni ɛna wɔn mmra sɛbɛdani na wɔn mfa no a nkɛsɛsɛyi wɔn nyinaa afo wiemhyɛn na wɔn akɔ hɔ na wɔn akɔ tototo nnwom ɛde atete akwadaa n'ani wɔn kɔ a wɔn kurakura flowers sɛ akwadaa a wɔyare deɛ tie bi ɛbɛma no flowers deɛ akɔ a yɛkurakura flowers ɛna ɛkaade yɛ a first mandari ubie mu a na bɔ nnwom yi aborɔfo deɛ wonya wɔ mu o na nkama totɔtɔ saa ɛkaade yi akwadaa yi ubie mu a na ɛbɔ nnwom ma no ebi a have the voice of the na ɛbɔ ma no na bi a mukuta teddy bears ebi ya rabbit na mo baako yi Father Christmas mo de saa teddy bears yi bi mo aka bom na mo de akɔsra kwama akwadaa no mo de mo nya na mo tena zoom samo sara adwatafo na mo na ye meeting wa respond na one respond we and textbook ya appointed time printing for printing no what I say book ni ya kama pa book ni mu ade say what I say the almost ya trend samna we say textbooks ya basic school say ba be use we die appointed time for de ni ya kama pa ave aban asama metro mass for bus 45 ade akade omu wono ho enti aka 55 wa yɛbɛsan de aka wɔn mu na kyɛ sɛ wɔmanya baase baako ha 100 ya ɛbɛtumi ama akɔneabɛdie ayɛ kama sisi a petrobuo no kɔsoro enti nkɔfoɔ paake wɔ mu kaase a trɔtrɔ ya ɛna wɔn mu afa enti metro maase a yɛde bi aka ho no ɛbɛboa yɛn na a Supreme Court ɛna wɔka kyerɛ Jere estate foɔ sɛ wɔn nkwasi utrasako papa no yɛfrɛ no sɛ Ernesto Tarikoni no wɔn nkwasi no for trespassing mɛmu wɔn nsiw no for contempt sansa contempt deɛ wonya asubuo bi amfa mo no saa na mmom sɛ wokɔsi no for trespassing a ɛno deɛ na kyɛ sɛ wo nyina soɔ enti wɔn nsiw no for trespassing na mmom mɛmu wɔn nsiw no for contempt na delegate Democrat enim ha mampeni na Nana Akufo-Addo onie Henry Kote Greater Accra Regional Minister oye brane ogina hono ma say yes openinie Kwaku Asiama ono nso gina ho na Albert Dubuahe ono nso agina ne nkyɛn na Metro Matsfo baas no amekan ya yade ahoma sawa a wotwam ene ya wura bensia wotwam de baas na hyɛ na akomea no ntaso wo munye no mo fanyi wo matuma Dr. Kwabena Dufoɔ ɛna ɔkasafa IMF bailout no ho afei IMF foɔ no aba enti wade buroni baako mfo ne abetoa ɛyɛ Carlo Sadralevich ɛna ɔda ha no mi na wosɛsɛ deɛ waye nanim no a aso obi a wabie nani so obi sikasɛm ha saa pɛpɛpɛ no waye a wɔde da he MPP amanyɔko beto aba nkyɛ ɛna wɔn ka kyerɛ delegate ne sɛ mɛmo wɔn ni sika ati sɛdeɛ nkɔfoɔ to sika egum ɛto sika pete yɛsɛ mo ni soan sika paa na nkɔfoɔ kyɛ ne sei enti mɛmo wɔn ni sika nati bebree sɛ woka sɛ wo di sika nati a wobɛkɔ akɔyi nwura nko a bala bed enti wɔn mfa sika ne nto nkyɛn wɔn nhyɛ obi a wɔbɛtumi ayɛ adwuma no na wɔn nto aba mfama no Ghana envoy ɛna wɔbɔ hardboard fo aba so sɛ wɔmayɛ adeɛ nti ambassador Tijani ɛna wɔdaa no mu yi a wa present award ade ama housing coordinators ya the Bokrata daily guide eka ho asem afe Black Stars nso na emrantie mienu omu firi Ghana ha nso na omu wa abrochire sabre de omu ayense ya Atletico Bilbao was take here your friend Inaki Williams when in bopa ene ono nso aswese am wa baba ya Ghana ni enti one Ghana Black Stars baba she abom na the new crusading guide enim ha occupy Ghana for and woman the pressure to auditor general so say ensisem bi a wo mu kata ne so wanya no wonsa na wanya no pepepe aban as better transparency our IMF di num MPP mrasebedeni and what they asem dey atuja and bra appointed time printing for adi book ne bae no na book no efa pa sa book ya da nim say I say ya say anansi book dada de bi no a no waso otitiri wi asenyanse nyina de akwa akofodua no sa pepepe na book no ati efa pa tie we family no de na nanom ayemfo nsam nti nsa da nkoso bebre na the insight the Bokrata no anim wanom nso wade abo and what's Ghana inflation no asura no eko na sadie na womo kasa statistical service for say Ghana inflation ye 28% no womo teso womo boa Ghana statistical service for womo dot figures no na usa inflation ankasa 49% akaba akupene dru 50 enti na no boa de niama boa de no na Ghana statistical service for womo nka no kre and womo dot figures no petty no a womo petty no ba 28 but in reality no inflation ankasa de 49 you as economy professor and na o review we enti wo se o doubt say IMF for pa betumi aboaye IMF wo mu moaye ntre say ya tutu ya niama basa ya ye bibia say bibia diegu IMF for nka wo bo kashira en wo mu so aw na wo de kashira no kura wo ni bi tisu ono no abo kashira tuti ansa no asa peda niama na siwuti asa pursue wa kwa wanim dia definitely IMF wo mu ntumi moaye enti atisi ya nia ya wochire yensa Japan di no and what I say asasa ban twam kura sanse deal bon katase ne proye sika wia yentendi na kokofu bobo ene so o mafa o mo tam wo meja pade dia mabusia bi enti o mo srese ade ya friend say Japan o mo ntam ntontene kura bon wo mo mpese o mo betimpo Pokigami and wabo Ghana retire Ghanaian Army Generals mienu abaso na sa Army Generals ayabu onmu abaso no na kwaku anyi doho ne papa kura ka ho ya ayabo onmu abaso say some time ago we mo sacrifice ya was abaso bo na adali das party anim ha awrade ya adoma July 14th Ghana fo betu o masum His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mohammed Bawumia obekasa na just recently ana enkofo ebisa say Dr. Mohammed Bawumia owei na no na daily dispatch anim ha watrede aba samo pesem hu bebi a Dr. Mohammed Bawumia wa awrade ya adomu a July 14th munhia no obekasa na Dr. Mohammed Bawumia bekasa mamahunu say yes sawa ye bema mu oda so gina ne na so authentic vice president na nsai enkofo ene TV stations radio stations womu de Dr. Mohammed Bawumia to apaso a womu tita ne nam Dr. Bawumia bekasa na kasa wo bekasa no eye Ghana economy ene ya number 1 Ghana economy where they took it and where it is now. Aside that, His Excellency the Vice President who spoke about IMF visit, our July 14th. Now we work Gideon Buako, and what dear some ya to da what I say. Assembia will be a person what here. There be a Dr. Mohammed Bawumia war, near Kofwa Kafan Winano, Obenya Dadie, the way you know back to say password here. A year radia dumwa, July 14th. And Timun Sanonso, Namun Kai date, no, a July 14th. His Excellency the Vice President, Dr. Alhaji Mohammed Bawumia, Obekasa, Adia for Ghana economy.
14th July.
Yes.
14th July, yeah,
14th July.
Birthday.
Oh, okay.
Be Odini birthday be 14th.
And your betty asam.
Okay. And Mamma Kwamano so Kwabena, Yane a ya church of Fui, and one more strike, Yane, Yura Isaac Bar, or your head of salaries and conditions of service at the Ghana National Association of Teachers. You're trying to your friend in that. Aze, Mathieu.
Yeah, ja.
Me bacho na wuti say.
Enye nso ye wom.
Sa. Na enra money abem mpanifo kohia no, e de na call so a mantimi amopoi.
Yo, so anpe mechi a oni watiefo nyina. E de teacher fo a oda tifie. Eno kura nra yikohia. Nso asem we anhya ase enra. Ye hya ase bo aban kokko last year November. With press conference, any letters are hold. And Monday, no. It's as a bayan kashi when fee one acknowledge a letters near the Adianintino. Monday, Nini declare strike. A one of friends are for Yemrani and Transit. They are no Korean Raya Koi. Ushia, it's for pa. You grew up running in himself, no Korea baby, you or and so I binding and said to any buy. One make a bibia. Your kaya say young country teacher foreigner on some coach right here. Yes, sorry, bye. So the penno, and you know, once I'm not the kind.
I say, as one who can, I said, yeah, yes, because said the Okasa abandoned and said, do nearby yet. Mokusia, wine.
Minister of Employment, and any deputy, Minister of Education, Fair Wages and Salaries Commission, Chief Labor Officer, and I say representatives are almost free Ministry of Finance. Woman now, in the attitude for one now. Why I was say what can be me a budget near the in our buy. Then so I'm buy, I'm do nearby. Yes, he can cry the Oman can once.
And one is a mococa my church for no moncoch daddy. Send it as a meeting to cry the unlasted for so long.
Maybe, Yancha won't cry.
Woman be some more cola no one some cry.
Oh, almost say ye be shasi aka once a month. Young country teacher for no na. Won't coach daddy.
Oh, okay. But Sunday, the uncle can say a transfer more. Say, would to me negotiations once we're taking industrial action.
Anke no cre, but baby, I do need your son. I was here, Bano. You want me to can't catch you, say, yes, I said, Boaban Coco, it last year, November, January, press conference, February, B. May Day, they invite your man Penny Nangata, I was a May Day national. Get the two name. You are a country at command. The scene, one reply, response be a. The baby I do need there. You also say, dear Nadia Kufi.
My exhausted all the necessary proceedings.
Oh, what for the market country we didn't was here. Any baby I was here.
Okay.
Strike and so come round.
But Isaac, the woman is saying, Yanya tiasa ya wadani fiade twemu no na aban mu mpanyifo no efremu se womuni mu behia ekoba sa mu mpanyifo no bi no nya available itu womo ka se womu ntimi enkosa nhyiemu no na enam so na ne dwoada so no weekend ko ne dwoada so no mo be declare strike iti eye bia dwe se mo anye fair to the government and we the Ghanaian people
omo ka se ye nhia but womo asan declare aba se womo twe aba beshe enra.
Onan eno ne de nanka ekosisen. Wapemade from November eba aban se woni wo mo ne mo ba be hia eye ye friend say edwoada watwe de aba wukuada sane de anka enwa we see dem say we declare strike.
Okay, say yeah press conference bi ne ma deadline of 30th June. Yeah press conference ma deadline of 30th June.
Me ya we pa.
And date yes say.
But 30th June, not 30th June nson aban no akenya ne ho.
Mu kura ansa na the invitation eba. Tino na de wo say ya na ya.
It is a semo be there.
Ya wo fie. Ya nko ba bia ya tifie. Ya twen say ya bisa no no de be mayen. O de mayen ya be kwa akwache nkola na de.
Kola no mo chance ne aban kan ho asem November no na eye bre ana mo ye nhihye de afa mo salaries mo salary increment ho ne other conditions of service ana.
Okay, so when him say salary increment ne de mra etato.
Yeah.
Mra no mu no by April. I was say ultimi year minimum wage. Now fix it with base pay. For the ensuing year. Be ka say na 2023. Inti ano de process. Ano de nye dakro ejuma process. Ye sha here. And sa process no ye wia. Salary no na ketua ntumu na beba afia ye besimu enya afi we. Asema ye kan se si ye besi ansa na afi na beba betu ye na ba betu ye. Ati ase. Inti ano de wo ho ano de danchen.
Yentia me bisa osa ne se me ne labor expert di nkomo. One we describe say musa kula na mo hwehwe no amode afa ho akọ strike na eyese mo bebisa. Na moment no enya part of my conditions of service. Eye demand be request and now hwehwe de afira ban ho. Time in a crowd would be some request and you're wrong because as at the time Emrasha say mo salary market you won sense no aban no ye ho hyehye no sabere na esa kamero koto aban ni mwanye na mo che aban ni say ontua saade we mamo etu asa mo strike we no kra no eye illegal and na mra kwan so ono na ye aban aka wa terminate my appointment
onko so non terminate senti no nya aban no enti no nya aban
ba na sem no ka ni nyina so onimu
nyina so bi anim ba bia me ka aka tro say aketua no ho hyehyɛ na ɛwɔ sɛ ɛyɛ no wɔ mmerɛ mu no ɛno no yɛyɛ a yɛbɛnya ho nsusuanso afi a yɛbɛsi mu sese nso yɛbrɛ so ate aseɛ sese inflation nam 30%. Lorry fare yɛatum ɛwɔ ka ho mmɔho bɛyɛ 9. Dɔkono koraa dɔkono ɛno koraa yɛatum bɛyɛ mmɔho bɛyɛ 3 ne 9. Yentimi ntena ase enkosi sɛ afi a yɛbɛsi mu ansa na akatua akɔ soro ebedu saa ne yewu saa ne yɛhwehwɛ nti ne yɛ call for cola no yentimi survive nkosi next year
muntimi survive nkosi next year no
baby
edutina modi we be sha aban kon no
saa pepepe
na aban so the budget na yɛ adwuma ɔkenkan budget yi mu cola yi enimu bi it is aban na mo ba betena se aye nhyehyɛ ya na se onye na preceding year no or the akwakoshi mu anase de
oh the budget dey review no da budget dey say review
but o say mo gitum say
no many bi wo ho aye so pressing say won't me ntwan ankase me ye budget ansa aketua ntumu ankasa no ye base pay no ne minimum wage no eno na wo de show budget so ati ase but we na a pressing issue. What do you say? Say COVID by yankase ye train budget and sana ya dihuduma.
Na COVID no a so agent, very agent. To some mudi ya.
Sama ye can say teacher won't mean faka akran ku school. Because look, you get your 4% no. Inflation 30% no. Road ni nyina. Nti ya get ensu ya ndiri mfaka akra nko school. So ati ase, when you more agent sen COVID no po. Sen COVID ni dia utimi ebo ho ban a enyaw. Nso we dia obo ho ban kra enye ye. because I was so didi. I was so sorry go school quite radie. I was so ma we eco drum. What do you say? It's when you more agent crossing COVID no.
Wow. Inti say abanisa no hwe tebia ye wo mu say you. O man ni sika sem se de aye. E fine na say aban kra na motena se gitum say obetu ya sika no kofa free he.
Oh, kwan bebre. Say nyama say de say wo say me kopa sika ebetu adwuma ye foka. E aban say de. Aban so nim kwan a ofa so e raise sika. Nti anu de wo ho, eno anya me madwuma.
But who say Isaac was salary there. Wo waketua ne de ekọ na mom enfiafia ho no ne ye ken eno na bibisa se aban ne kwa gofa sika no because akatua na mu na kasa ne de no de ekọ
me no ka se enye ye nko na ya kase ye pa akatua ntumu a e wo sa abantum wa tututu ebinum diem atututu ebinum diem o mo me ka se ye ntimi ntofu ayi buying crop for more fuel coupon near the idea. Ye will use fuel coupon. Ye used to be. No, yes, go in or the yes, I know, man.
But I said a fuel coupon, see, I will can a buy not so by 50%.
Yeah, need before all my be non contest on my. What you say? Your proposal now at the Acono. Would you cast oh? Said the continue. Say, and I mean, ya, near Casso, Cacraca home. Yeah, na nanka yaba arrival at a point. So I say, you know, sanity.
Well, but still, Obi so badwin say mo ya ye tintintiniti because we ye demand ade amwohwehwe de afira ban no ho. Mo nya ntena ase kra nya negotiations. But okasa mo no ka say mo ntime ntwen enkonkosi next year. It is aban ne bo ne mo tena ase na che say mo tena ase. Na mama aban no ma force aban na gia tum se ontua mamo eno no mumbrichi ye mra ebo ye ho ban adwumayefo
ene strike no so eno so wo mranum bio
no kre kai say emra no kan say legal strike illegal strike it momo de ane under legal strike
I didn't see any legal. Sam striking so camera no home. You know, yeah, used to start channel no so not just illegal.
Inti say enya dia mo beko school.
Oh. What va? Say dia peno yin sanka dia ya tifie yanko bia.
Enkodan hu kire wo mu.
Nkwala na ya ba yeso ye wo ma. And dia no ye nkwala ni nti. Because mentimi anko school anko chira de akwala no be suffer. O man no be suffer.
Why are you not being considerate? Adena mo dwen sabio. Manushe sumuna manya se bia meka sete ba adena mo mfa o man no ho do enkwada yi bra mo bere aban mo ko ye no mpanyufo se mo kan kire ma kire fo no wo mo nko back to a school enko chira de na mo mra na mu nsi nkonya
ofe wo ma wo man no ho do pa ye teacher fo say ya mo ka say ya ketua wo soro ye ndi na ya mo ka sa mo ka say ya ketua wo soro pati ase nso ebinum ji wo ma ketua wa ha o na daachi ye nyina ye kosoro o ma sa akwaji bi wo ho ye drum pepensu bi a ye nya ye mita kesie bia kakra bi ne ye hwehwe pati ase kakra bi ne ye hwehwe ena yo ma no ho do nti ne ye de ye bi sasa because uko teacher ni ko classroom na na dwene mu ni ade nsisi yie na odwendwen na wo ha mu a onti bi nkyira ade yie so tini ye pe kakra bi keke ne amaye ho ahehan ye kakra ye nyina ya pege o man no esi ba bi e wo se ye nyina ye disi
okay you Isaac dia waka nyina o mamu no ye tie o ebi atiase e ba dia mi bi sane se Number 1, mo yes mo be strike no. Ya wada ni fiada. Ene ko ba se monya calls abem mu mpanyufo no to nsa afre mo se wo mo no mbehia edwoada no mo di meeting ni ba wukuada. Ene wukuada no mo call ye. Mo call ye no mo maka kire mo se mo nkoma mo nkrofo no enko back to classrooms. Na mo mra na mo nsi nkonya. Iti ade na mo ntimi ma mo ho within a short time ultimatum bi na mo de mo nya saa de no na mo nhwe feedback a ebe free aban mu aba ene de wo man ka ho hwe bi mu a sana ko man mu ne ye se maye bi ena aban mu panyimfo no momo no ena entimi an respond to mo ade na mo nye ne saa
Kofa asebu we medical ka say yesha ase this our request equal last year ton
we understand
what you say baby I do no chance na you take no announce decision na you take na nya yan akadifo no ye members no so what you say they say your friend teacher for no class o mo mra en ko kira de na yenya wonya de o metu o mo na yeti classroom o mo nko
woman lose trust ana
woman lose trust ye ni na wo na e say yenye so what you say woman na e say yenye woman lose trust wo yemu
ana woman lose trust and so wo aban ni mu
but you say
woman lose trust e wa aban ni mu ana
eno de meet me nchire
oh I don't know say
oh yeah say no de meet me nka
okay wo ye kandini wo ye head of salaries and conditions of service wo sha mo akandi for mo lose trust e wa aban ni mu
oh esanse aban no bubu ni yesi na so request aye de call ye boss wan fi ye ni ntino me de me hu sa aban no mu yen
ena munye aban ni nsu ni
oh ye nyini ni sesai
sa nanka moji aban ni di a oka kire mo se mo ma kirefo no nko back to classrooms na mo mra na mu nsi nkonya nanka mo be
ye na isi wo mo ho kwan say na ye call ye di 20% aba wo so say me di 18 aba nanka ye bobo ho na ye take decision nga na me no ka say teacher for e wo classroom kira de ade nji no ne wan ka bibi so ati ase get the problem aba problem e de ba ndia wo de wo mo so kra wo say problem ni na ho na kokko ye adwuma what be that yen kan baby a wo ba yen kan baby a sa
eti motena fia abosome baako na maketu ya betom konkuru a wadaro mani de omko akoyi
eduru ha ye be hu de be
eti aban take a very difficult decision say or terminate my appointment what would you do
oh uncle so
anyway the must nkete pa o
uncle so on terminate appointment
okay cost of living allowance no mama ye dinti na money aban eye nhihye se sadie we onhwe na onfa market ya no ohora mu nchichemu aduo no emfa nka ho emamo nti se no mama so ye mre a eno no mo be ne de
eno ye mre sei wofa medical cultural inflation affect say pepe July last year 2021 inflation is 9%. What you say? After July 9%, August 9.7%, September 10.6%, October 11%, November 12.2%, what you say? December 12.6%, January 13.9%, February 15.9%, and then we know can say 30. Then I just say BB coffee.
Enti mo mujidie ne sa bibi ntimi mafom.
Yeah, who chire yen wofa. Em say utofuel.
Bitofuel pa.
Asebu we was open na okay bi mama.
Me jitu mo ba dia me bisa ne say the term cost of living allowance say enoma ma ye dini nti na mu hia saa sika na ka.
Cost of living allowance no.
Market ya hono.
Forever. For just a period. So I say.
It is for a period. And no one na me penchire mu no say a period ben every ben ye be dru ye be hu say
yes say 20% cost of living allowance for this year ye nim say ye be to aketuam next year January ko and the mra and ya ben bia wuntimi ndoje sa de na enu kra de hu hia say ye be di hu abobo kra so ati ase inti no so de mayen ya next year what to aketuam how
Isaac my yenti ade we yasi o We say it when a year for a period from now till the time I buy better to him.
Yes.
Asa.
Yeah.
Hey. It's not just a yard more general forever.
Oh. Pepe.
I feel I also want some understanding you are the any home. And written a ama when you bring Mususu and Kenra and buy the Montana and now on shadow bit media can one mamma.
Just when us answer request we and chow home. Yen chow home. Maybe sour dear. Oh, Ampa. Say to me, I didn't know beside me no. Say na me nya amount. Get. They are quite baby. So, yen say salary increment in the January, but by yen to mean to say, and go see January no. Every sunny in you.
By June, the animal.
Every June, dear, by January, dear.
By January, not just a week. Isaac goes to God, power. Okay, anyway. 80 Isaac, no credit, Momon Sanguine who be a man. Now, one shall say, okay, Mobeti Mamma who be a bear 1 week and 2 weeks. More call back to classrooms. Auntie, I'm buying Cano one year. Someone want every right, some will say I'm back here on strike.
Debbie, any sign you.
Sir,
any sign you. Mr. Mumum, Casantra buying, Mr. Ghana, Ufuna, and you be a gun and be a Casantra buying. Na, dear Cano. At least, on your hubby, and my aim. I want my name in idea.
That's
Casantra buying the Mumum.
But they be so not by no avoid the trajectory. Sebia you be tradia talk or say, say nurses for nurses and midwives. Woman so account with dear. It's actually you might call in a bed, you might be a barber, sorry, no mamma didn't tell me pecola. Let the pressure ever to a buying so.
My phone in a cola, say 20%, 22%. I study as some Giaba. And there are some Giaba.
Asemo. Okay. Isaiah, I'm saying someone in Chirumana, at their mind. Why?
Yeah,
Yanko Ponshra, that's in each amount, their mind. Yane Isaac Bar, or your head of salaries and conditions of service at the Ghana National Association of Teachers. Into another Unima Semunu Yepa. Adia no cano. Or say you're forever. Eye ni manimi ya wama kwa hie mu anu ama akosoro inflation akosoro no eti afie kra no wama yen ade na kasa ne po masibiri yi o eti wamo pe bibia soso o masene kopem se aban besan a review na wato aketua mu biem mo mayen to o mase ensu na yen fa nsam no ngu nsane ni na yenwe na yenhwe ese yen koda ensu na ebre abusafo adwen kire ne fa 0503721744. Some catch us say, how did you be critical questions? No, Emma Utiminya entiase. Ewo, eye dia ye ken, home. Honorable Ofosua Samoa, National Labour Commission, many didn't come and nano Benada. Emma Nekadu to just say, woman authorize a binding son, no more in Sinkonya. Na, anybody, woman can for feedback. And family National Labour Commission and rounds with the Yokosi Yeni. You wrote for Sasa Moamache.
Yeah,
a patron, I want to say.
I'm near Lume.
Yadanyanko Passe. Mo catchere a buying motro crata directly a buying say 1 day the employees or me a church of 4 wamati a train in Gushia. Ishiamuno, a basu and ra. Moment to me simple, many a church of 4. Mubakon Edin Komono Crown or your head of salaries and conditions of service. At the match of Wonkabumukui. Also, Mukodu ya meeting the crown lasted for 10 minutes. Crown Muduana Bam Pen for Catchom say, woman call back. Now, woman can't show mom for and call. Now, woman call classrooms and son or maternity into woman to me simple. A dinner mobile Labour Commission.
So, I will say they told you, and wrong way, you know, from the time I said that for
But that for front, that for front, you're indefinite too.
Oh, it could be a
Oh.
Well, that thing.
Simple, sir.
And I'm meeting can want to tell me I'm not part of the meeting. Yeah, the other say, I tell you say, Mamma now, open can. What the kind of shit? It is 10 hours, and now watching. So much to be here. Let's find for your cuckoo. I didn't need it, none more.
Iti momu hwe nimu se won besen ya hia biem.
Yeah, hwe nimu don be hia almost kunya no boy. Na wotwe.
Wo kan se ebetima ye ne, obi so betima aka se ebetima ye bosome. Eno so
eh. Yeah. I mean, yeah, but then, a moment trouble. We are hoping.
Okay, iti se ni de mo labor commission mahoden na sa e won nsem ne ka ho until say won be wie wo mo meeting no.
Ya ho de mu no. Ye wa twe.
Ye wa ho ma tete ko. Ana nsem ni bi wa kem.
Me say ya ho de enfine.
Okay.
Ni mu ni ye wa twe.
Na atwenye mu na ekoba se ekochere a e de na ye be ye.
E bi so na ekoba se anche.
Say anche no wo ho.
Na you have given 1 week. It is 2 days. So let's go. Let's go. 1 week yes Anna.
Okay. Yeah. It is a 1 week in a pa ho na bibi papa bi amfiri me ho na mo take action.
Then we'll take the next step.
Say achechirefo ye tifie yi wo mkoso antene fie.
Oh, there be some man there tro ye na. Any man be ready to that. After nipa bi no enya asem. Abai promo na ne won traffic na munka. Achechirefo also monten etiatia na ensign. Abai ekinkan asusa afrewo. Nti ye refe achechirefo no so be ye omo famu die. Na fi ni duni na atraso na ye afi.
One of the almost secretary say nya de ombeko back to classrooms.
O enya no.
Oh, me no makasa se see you. O free so na me no ka say.
Na me enya no kre.
Ah. Who information bi aye ni mu a woni ye nche.
Oh, meet me for to na enya no kre.
Ah, but who information no.
Enya no kre.
Say one mo be call back to classrooms.
Yeah, yeah.
That ben.
I can't tell for no me omu CPU. Hey, I am quite I could some cars and Anna. And I live 50 more money to the trouble train. And I did 2 pesos and I am here to live. Now, American engineer, me and no idea. And when I said, okay, I don't know. I know. This is whatsoever. I did it 20% of my it's the people backing that food. No, yeah,
how soon and now one very send you decision?
Oh, I think as soon as practicable.
Sana assurance somebody amamono no.
As soon as practicable.
Na edie na esi wo kwan se na ka ombeka akire eye employers ne mpanyufo mo gochia om.
And then there's someone on being a cattle. Tell me the man could be very good to Baboa.
I don't know what say, one could be momuno.
So, that you know, be accurate. 90%. Yeah.
It's a situation and you overwhelming, embody so.
Oh, there. I think you
but the kwakwa say achechire for na bia wo mo ene mo labor commission for di nkomo chen penifo mo no mo koshia ye o.
Oh, there be any money for mo bia. But we are from say labor commission assemble and the can. And I nya achechire for we dey kan. University Keziaba. Nurses, doctors, bar, physical assistants, bar, anchor radio station, metro, joy. Need a go FM market, angel. We are not put them for the back to 1 TV. We are put them for committee. Then I can be ama yɛn bɛtuta wei na abɛto gya press conference na akɔyi ɛnyɛ adeɛ abi ne ti wɔn pɛmu yɛ
ayo okay we dey waka ne sa mate ma minya na kɔpɛ nsuo bi no dem sɛ ɔha one how iti ya iti ma minya na kɔpɛ nsuo bi no why ya waka dey waka ne simple me that's
oh yeah
yo me that's pa abusua ye ne honorable fuso asamoa enedi komo no Ghana Montie so ne 800.9
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
no watching about Pausemani Sia Ghana Montie so no wasugusu a wutie ye gina wanemu ne yebisa nsem no ede amaw mede de Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN amansa cha me kwabramafo odonso ewa ha obo amia da obon krata mu nsem no yegusu a yeyimo adwuma babena
ya nkaminya ya kameye labor es labor es abna mafo the labor
Ayasemo. Anyway, Babna.
So musinku. In fact,
who said
Akatuana okay ene de. Jerry. Sana Akatuana tia dia. Ene na esha. To be frank, esha. Hey. Ene teacher for almost sacrifice pa o. Almost sacrifice papa omo yade mo yade
na university lecturer me papa no minuanom a wo mo ye university lecturers me who back pay slip I was shocked.
Hey, university
lecturer
omo de ne
me who back pay slip me say akatua wo gini
advance 50 million.
I did 50 million. 5,000. Alright. But the young queen anymore. Young queen. How you need 100.9? Get to us.
Abusia for me to us na erade ya adom edadwada. Yeda. Mema that say holiday. Na edu holiday say ya. Mano mo be wo fie na mo ne nkwada no ase wo mu ayina ye nso mema no enam se ye idira danti e be kwa akwachiachia ye nuanom oziremifo no wontumi mfa wo
because who say kwabra kese me nkoda ye ko ba bi na
wo kwa wo mba kwa akwase ko niama
ketwa okopapa glass na ye kono nso no ye kwa kakra daddy we na mesi for it ya ma me to pill this weekend because ebreko baby ye kono so ye pentem daddy we na megina
da bia ni wo munko
etimi ya na bidu baby o moton ye pill na me to baako na me disi weekend nti ye kwa ya ni ma we etiafe
womba kwa akwasese nkofo ni amenti meri ya ni omu
na obi se na se enkwade wo mu hu o obedu fia na adwa wo ma che wasa asori ko na eti wonne wo mu pia wo mu hu ahometia ma na
eti
kwamna dia wo kan dia aka ne dia ye na mo nso a bia yakopon kra ye madom ka wo ho bia wo ka ba kon yire nso wo ba kon
wonne nkwala ni ma no kra mpo
na sa obeto fuel egu
ma jani me kra ya yire mu aya ni wo mu pie ye tena ka mu drive pie mpo me kra me mpekere se za wo ni wo mu nam a esa ukon ya stiff wo be ba na ukon nyina ya wo ya
kwabere yiso de wo kaza wo
anu so atani ya
da kwabere na wo yire otie program yi
oze
wo yire wo yire tie program yi bi
ati wo be fie na ukon say
Dabina
kon nyina ya wo ya
na nipa de wo twa wo kon sa akopɛ de wo drive concentration Ye ka driving na. Ye say drive with care. Esa wo ya hwe yie. Na afi na kwotwitwa okon.
Enti won share distance.
What twa okon ye say wo hwe driving mirrors no mu. Wo hwe driving mirrors no mu kakra na.
Enti won share distance.
Eh.
My Jerry, any kwasa wo share distance one.
Distance na ye dey.
Esa wo share left and right.
Ye no kre.
And your man releases stress and so esa wo tumi hwe bi.
Ah, Samo.
Obabi tem na ne top pim say kokontest truck so a ya de nam rough road wa. Esa wo tumi hwe bi. Na wo tumi nya ayi bi.
But why dey? Wo count no kre na ewu mu no. No kre na no waka.
Na wo no yiri pia. Wo be kwakwadu fie na asa wo ko galam say.
Okay.
Ko nyina to kwati to say. Ade.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Obisi, kwabena tie message here. Osi, kwabena. Osi wi tiri so why? You were kwabena mafu, mu tiri so. We did the message you why? Minka.
The Minka.
Okay. I'm the number the bachelor.
Me. Montie fie, mu de Montie.
Kwadane ha adwenti. Nyame kra yadom. Ebia
Ombe the other number with TV so.
About say do holiday so na television so ye de pa.
UTV kura be ye.
UTV ubo say wo mu gi no amaka ma na de kwada ni si ho.
Montie fie na mo hwe. Na ye ne yenko
nsra hwe.
Yeah, no.
Because we na say ye ko chief imam ho.
Yeah.
Chief imam ho yin so ye be ko yi ye be che. Enipa wo ho.
Ntiti say eye ba ko
we ko no we yaba. We ko no we yaba.
Oni ne be di nkomo. Etire ya nsana ebedu yeso. Ebia ebedu yeso kra na abobe 8 p.m.
That's right.
Ekobo 9 ho no. Nti from there kra baba bedu fie na ekobo anajo.
Ekobo anajo. Enu ti kra na ese yetimi fifie Sunday awia.
Betumi kra wo fifie Sunday.
Na watimi akotwen tem. So said dia bia Monday no. Eje se woto hwa Monday na eje se ma bibia
ai kama. Anya boni bia. Eye tief mam ne yakwachi.
Ye kwa kwachi ya no. Enokra.
Na ye besa hye traffic bia bi wo hwa MTT. Omuni wo.
Ye be direct traffic okuro.
Ama wo mo se oman no ye nyina obi an sacrifice. Nti obi a ye de na obetumi bi.
Kamera to us na ye van krata ni bi e be tiefo.
Me de bia da me ne me yire nam se ye temu a ne ye kwa be kwa kodu fie bia na me ya yare. Said ye asese we ye free no.
Wuntimi ye say free. But enye wa na wo pe. Enitina ama say free no wuntimi ye.
Me nso ye mpoa me. O ka me sepe. Na wo tieti am fa wudi so. Me pese me nya me freedom. Me nya me free road. Nti me mpe I say wo be kama se enye se nka se enye me ntumi. Nti wo de eye pa o ka akona me so me fa me ka.
Okay. Better say. Babna yen to so e.
Nti awrade adoma e dat wada eye afofida idel ada. Ye nyina ye be celebrate. Education minister and wabo appointed time printing limited yabaso. Womu book ni ya quality production of textbooks. Ya ye ni ajehu. Abu Sakara ana watasa Ghana public month na ye July. Oka ho asem e wo de bokrate etire hanum se. Na daily statement anim ha. Enso odiaba. Ononyamfo kojo opon kroma ana watre se sabi IMF ya ni wo mu edi nkitawe ye ne yankase ye edi ntia papa so opa wo maso anya nanim de yiye mu a 45 new buses and a metro mass transit woman sa aka aban very committed so wobema economy no etumi agina ne naso Zambia for ba besua kwan fa so a ye small scale mining into delegation e ba ye no Omuni Deputy Minister for Lands and Natural Resources, ononyamfo mrekudu kagyina hanom sɛ yi a wɔmɔtwa picture fɛfɛɛfɛ. MPP Amanyoko National Chairmanship Race no lawyer Ayikwe Otu ɔkyɛ sɛ wɔanya ancontest bio wate ne ho de afiri akansie no mu. Abranteɛ Paul Pogba ɔwɔ Manchester United na wɔkyɛ sɛ wɔnsi akan ɛma Manchester United bio baabi a wɔde n'ani kyerɛ a wɔrekorɔ ɛyɛ Juventus ɛyɛ sankɔfa ɔsan akɔnu n'abɛ ɛwɔ hɔnom. Na the Chronicle de Bokrat anim ha World Bank for na edifend Ghana yi wɔn kyerɛ sɛ global challenges no affect Ghana for pɛn nti wɔn sɛ World Bank for mpo defend yɛn sɛ ɛnyɛ yɛn na yɛayɛ bibie ɛyɛ asɛm a esi wɔ Russia ne Ukraine ne COVID-19 no ɛna affect yɛn no. Zambiafoɔ no a wɔn bɛ stadium mining no nso wɔ ha. India Medical Association Umabo Dr. Obu Abaso 45 new buses here. Yadema Metro Mass for no so awaha. Ura Tombuetu and Womotesa about to Ayaba Betuone Sika Chedia. Tombuedu Sika Papa Sika water no. Womotesa 3 billion Ghana cedis. And none of the Boka say, eh, whoa, eh, bay. Tombuedu 3 billion Ghana and Wonyai General Secretary no Quatana the baby. So what 3 billion Ghana cedis here? And what they cooperate? What they cooperate, the General Secretary. Now 3 billion unimo bra, a bet to me aba, or Quasan, or cooperate General Secretary. Now what did General Secretary 100 years in poor? That 3 billion no want to me recover into what I say. A hobo dodo. A woman says he can't tell dear. But sir, Quabanane, ever spend 3 billion Ghana cedis. And the Aquaco pre General Secretary Keke. Psalm 82, verse 3. Defend the weak and the fatherless. Uphold the cause of the poor and the oppressed. Defend the weak and fatherless. Enti, a memano. Yamfa kwanya isuna ide ada wada no yentintin nkɔhwɛ fatherless womu a womu ni agya na yankɔhwɛ womu apɔmu tesɛn wokɔ a wagya nkwadaa ne maame no wɔ fie sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a benya concentration betumi identify baby a nyanka misia ne akunafoɔ ɛwɔ akunafoɔ ne bi brɛ paa akunafoɔ ne bi brɛ nti yankɔ Yanko boaboa wonum the kakra sempo anka prempo ne kuta wo a udu wanom a okunani bɛyɛ dan ɔbaata n'anim de ne babedie agyanka mɔbro awiase mu a yɛwɛn ɛkɔm de agyanka yɛso ɔyare yare no ɔyare nimfo bu baby sɛ baata n'anim ne babedie ɛno samampe ya manimyo Ami ebue obi ba amane. We obi ba amane me. Ami ebue obi ba amane. Ewi asimu a yewe. Ejanka sam ye mobo se. Kom de ejanka ye so yare. Ye yare no yare ye. Enimfo bu baby se. Bata nenim ne mabedie. Eno samampe. Aya amane mi. Ami ebue obi ba amane. Aye obi ba amane me. Ami ebue obi ba amane. Enti aduada yentintin na yankɔpɛ fatherless. Yankɔtete fatherless. Ɛna ekunafoɔ no na yankɔsrɛsrɛ wɔ mu. Na yanhwɛ so wɔ mu ho te sɛn. Yɛmfa saa akwanya so na yanya papa. Abranteɛ Sadio Mane say ɔdɔ Ghana power say I love Ghana. Ghana for abɔ n'aba so sɛ yɛtɛ abasobɔdeɛ wɔ ha no yɛtumi maa ne bi ɛna ɔka sɛ oh apart from ne kuro a wofiri mu no ne kuro baako nso a wofiri mu ɛyɛ Ghana ne Senegal deɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛ anyɔnko wɔnti n'ani ɛte Ghana ho paa na the anchor anim ha ɛna ɔde a Greek minister Dr. Usofri Akuto infoni abetu ana said the wesi address ya no asrika we ya de ose warranty boot green binua ose the trousers ose nika ne abubo so white ya ose African wear woso no eno na sen we finance minister kan oforiata ono nso eda de obokrati anim a eno ode ma mesara adu asafo no nso nimfoni ababetu de obokrati anim hanom sei na watre se sadia niama keka kro no definitely reshuffle ebeba na sa reshuffle no a ebuboba no ena wo position baby a obia ebekro ma me sara adu asafo yebema no post foforo Alan Kojo Tremantin John oye minister for trade and industry sadia papa si bono ho modern bo adwuma ewo trade one munti adwuma no waye awie akase sikasem betumi agina nti Alan Kojo Tremantin beko finance ministry na wakọ akọbọ adwuma ho chance finance tafrawi ase wa mutu a wadaya titidie ya debit and credit ya ana di yan akọ wie ha ya mafi enti ya hia obi a obetumi atene niam ran kakra na economy no watumi atina ne naso na wotutu wani anso a ade ne ye pebi wo fie ne enya bia ne ye kwabonten ye wo bi wo fie bia odwuma bia wo de be hyane nsa bia oyama no dance dodo enti sikasam waso aye finance ministry there not anybody but the one and only Alan Kojo Tremantin John ono ana obeko finance ministry wo. And now, ladies and gentlemen, with the hands of applause, let's welcome our new finance minister, Alan Kojo Tremantin. Papa. Ona wakrono. Wakwa kwaya adwumapa ewo hoden sakra ene sikasem etumi agina ne naso sade ebeya businessmen fo ehu betumi ato omobia bia nyuma bebre ade amayen. Na maame sara adu asafo ono nso da ha obekọ minister of agric na wakọ akọse ekuyeduma so onso obetumi aye pa wo se de abrochire mpa awokoye niama a wakọ akosua nsua edefa ekuyeduma ho especially fertilizer onim fertilizer ba akwempo ye friend say organic fertilizer ene ya bola de no bola sumina sumina bola ene ya sa friend organic no the botanical names eno no so ya wo fertilizer ya de bola sumina aye adu asafu nim ni nyina enti ye beyi no na ya de nako agric minister so be call gender social and children protection ono nso beko na wakọ akọhwe nkwala afa awudie so akoto beko gender akoto ko gender finance minister ononyamfo kenofori ata ono nso beko agric na dabi adu asafo na beko agric enti kenofori ata beko obey minister of state our presidency obekwa president wakwa financial advisor to the president
financial wona wo chicha na secretary na eka wana wo chiche sese
eso wo mu wa anyi wo mu ni
reshuffle looms
Alan de ane de what de etinye bi ani ho
okon
finance na adu asafo nso bekwa agric woni ha ba ye de beto nti oba na wa take over na akoto akɔ gender wakɔ akɔhwɛ wɔn a yɛburu wɔn wɔ fie no mpa yɛfrɛ wɔn sɛ domestic wɔn.
Domestic violence.
Domestic violence and victim support. Also,
Abna mami kenka messages in the kakra. High needs 100.9 about 825. You so na mami kansi su dua se abemum panyimfo especially empanyimfo mo kokko hia a chechirefo no. Ya pema yentimi nya obi a ine ne bekasa. Employment ministry ho deputy minister education ministry mi ame papa kwasi kwa atenso okasa education ministry kwasi wo so ya pem wa wonfa ya bawura fair wages elankra ya pem a wonfa ya bawuram eye your friend is saying ba ko ka finance ministry also ya bawuram a eti ya pem a yentimi nya abemu panyumfo a yebetimi no makasa deputy education minister reverend Fojo itim Fojo ono so na homa no kra dem say e call nti be can se so dua say ya try our best to speak to abemu panyefo no say be ye na wo betimi akire mo e de amayen na obi ende ho a yetimi enya no ti eguso a yepeme ye night program ne mpon ko ade yeguso mamenfa messages we ntweme. Even in football teams, there are changes. Mr. President, reshuffle some of your ministers. Yawadu Silver Corner, Mateko, and Odiaba. KK the American town, Kinky House. Or see if Ghana needs a solution in this country, if Ghana needs a solution in this economic crisis, NDC is not a solution. A party who ruled Ghana for 27 years without no single intervention, social intervention policy, Aputo, KK, or the free council. OPK, the free Goso patriotic voices. Also, the minority should give us a break because MPP government IMF bailout is due to the global crisis in which over 88 countries are opting for. But Muhammad NDC and IMF was due to the mismanagement, bad leadership, and NDC unprecedented corruption. So never again for these nation wreckers. Citizen Francis, MPP Facebook caucus. I say everything will be fine under a good father's presidency. We still have 2 years, 6 months to get things right, so let's be patient with the government. Also, chair a stable in team. We say good morning, Mark Jerry. It is better to speak the truth than pretending to be a Roman father in the presence of the Lord Almighty. Our biggest problem in this country is our parliamentarians. They go up there to muddy the waters and come down to ask who caused up. Are you expecting Mother Ghana to move on when only one person is taking no less than 5 billion as gratia after every 4 years? Let's think twice. Where your chiniba kwame brakon or the fitaifa. We say, Masa, I greet you. Please, I want to ask those textbooks, which teachers are they going to use those books? Pedro trumpet, tasty aspect fast food. Ubuashe. Osuchia Amedata. Former Okankwe South MP. Blueprint if you're sick at time. I say let us rally support and sympathy for the government, for we know COVID and Russia-Ukraine war has dealt a big blow to us as a country. But just like we rescued Ghana after 2000 and in 2017, we can do it again. Also, it's a great minister. Teacher Kujo Tuabodama Dental says, Ghana, let's look at the current situation in the world, which has necessitated this IMF support, and forget about the NDC party in opposition, who are making unnecessary noise in Ghana. It won't help us because NDC went to IMF. So if MPP too are going there, I think it is not a problem at all. Teacher Kujo, that's it. Well, it's a good morning, Mark Jerry. Is it not sad that after 65 years of independence, we still can't fix our problems? And of Naneku, and now would be saying positive change at the free Medina. Or say at a time when the nation is being told that we are not getting enough revenue for our development, the Akufo-Addo's government has gone to award another sole-sourced 35 million cedi contract for billboards all over the country in the name of awareness creation for the people to pay tax. Apart from these signages dotted all over the country, they have also splashed millions on TV and radio adverts. Wow, what a government. Positive change. Madina. We say it is rather the duty of the media and the journalists to educate or remember the shameless and the double salary collector, Honorable Harun Edrisu and his group, that their massive corrupt trade loot and share government has created the problems for us. Boating, Eddie Denmark. We say, why is Ovoswampov always trying to how to appear in Mohammed's pictures? Is Ovoswampov currently working as Mohammed's personal assistant? Whatever you do, Ovoswampov, NDC delegates will replace you with a strategic person with the balls of a man. NDC cannot continue to keep a coward like Ovoswampov. Hey, Odifri, Finland. Where's Jerry? My name is Gulam from Paraku Estate. Hey. And then for more venture one, I just say, or some maybe a web PO studio, Hano. And I meet you, Muka, hey, why? Or some maybe a web studio, Hano. Me, I'm a wafa. The wafa, why, yes, am I? More venture, said, meet you, Musa. I say, kindly ask every politician that you interviewed the main reason why he or she is doing politics. Before your main questions, please. So, don't they see the old woman and the kids hawking on the street for daily bread? Gulam na Odiaba. We Ghanaians, we now know that MPP is not a serious political party. This corrupt, incompetent government must go 2024. They don't have the men. My greetings to Equilibrium. Akuru go. All right. We say good morning, Jerry. Social intervention like Zongo Development Fund, which is also within the constituency, should be cancelled without any further delay. The agency is an insult to the rural Ghanaian. Noah. Where the Nana Mensa, you. Nana Mensa be patron me dance and messaging. We say the economic team and their leader who failed the country are the same people leading the negotiation with the IMF. What guarantee do we have as a country because they will mismanage the economy? Simon Azaleko or the FGP down. We say I think Ghana's current problem is President Akufo-Addo and Dr. Bawumia. They both claim to be students of economics, but their performance so far is questionable. Mahama and the late MB Salta were far better than President Akufo-Addo. Dr. Bawumia full of arrogance and incompetence. Thank you, Abladi Efiekuma Zongo. Yahuza the Fiswame. Also, Ghana's economic situation is hardly hit by the word economic recession. So I wasn't surprised by the government decision to engage the IMF for a bailout. But since the MPP is known for always finding solutions to Ghana's problems. When you say good morning, Mark Jerry, happy birthday to Francis Boyefu, alias BB, Prowo MPP Zone 5 coordinator, Abele Difinungwana Odiaba. When you say Mark Jerry, good morning. Over here in UK, the MPs are not like those in Ghana who are shopping Ghana money in Nyafu. In Ghana, the MPs have access to Ghana money so that they cannot. So this cannot happen in our country, Ghana. Hineba, Edifi, UK. We say, I beg Nagra to have a plan for government to meet their concerns and go back to work so that our children can get back to their books. Regards to Honorable Asamoah Boateng, a.k.a. Asabi, coming chairman of the MPP. I say the point is President Akufo-Addo will not supervise a deal that will not be for the benefit of the ordinary Ghanaian, and he knows how to exit an IMF program. He took Ghana out of IMF, which was not negotiated by this government. Okay, I mean, my mom was here. What I don't go baby to say. What I don't go baby. I'm do boko. Now so eh. Hey, me watch on my phone so.
Ah, yes him. Yes hopa.
Na eno me ko say.
Baby am etonka.
Job any day.
Kwabena Mafonka.
Yeah.
Despite media, metimu nyina monka odi ahinkainom.
Yeah.
Sifa kainom. Miaminia Kwame Nkrumah. Eso bi o ha bia ya.
The time I remember we fear that me who quite offer some monitor radio station.
Yes.
We fear when they check BBC, also BBC who could monitoring room hona. I just say TV so na bobo down baby.
Oh so tie.
Radio no sisi go baby.
Ma mentia me nua Mugabe Power FM. Metia o nyina. Because politics is just like boxing.
Yes.
So one show opponent no the strategy. Enya de so bit me.
But I'm saying what side practice here because you might be sign koko am for Konongo de bia na meka. Konongo that time Kings Radio. Me da na me your first student me South African boy gafe na baba ko fra ye baba.
Yeah na ne mpanimfo.
Sabe ndia na mu gira mu pa o. Na mu gira mu pa but I think say wo ye adwuma wo practice here. Ediameti ya mi ye wa ye twam dada. Etiam say sa background ni tie no so boa wo.
No so boa. Say my radio ma kira de.
Yeah.
Say I dey kira kura say ubechira ubet my effective teacher lesson knows guys you.
Yeah.
Me free at the end of the lesson the students should know this. So in the same vein and in the same way say o call radio e bi a IMF asma ye kan you know. The kwan ben me faso you establish the background. Reasons say the call here. You compare IMF ayakone any IMF call in 2015 and then you look at the economic indicators. Any ni bit media ba mistake aban ye any man ko bit my ye bit media boa. Intimre bia no from 823. And no than chance so investor of Ghana mini Professor Jekum Namno.
Yeah.
Only no radio pay or see how far people also chiribi right from Radio Universe. Intimre bia you are being guided by a near ma me fan synopsis.
Yeah.
Inti maybe am efficient. And a fan so no ye no so no. When we say Peace FM, Neat FM, OK FM, Hello FM, UTV, listening target no a tree for.
Yeah.
Inti sabrofo bebam kra na I was say 1 1 out of 1,000.
Yeah.
And say sabrofo no could dominate. Now you speak the language of the people.
You shouldn't sound famous. Yeah.
Debi. And then on your ama we are say adia ba ko ha we call it information overload.
Okay.
In some doors, do you against your best friend Bibiana, you end up achieving nothing.
Won't catch it.
Into 1, 2, 3, not 20 panity.
Yeah.
No, I found who says semen will catch them. I send so we call it you establish rapport because the essence of communication, you know, Latin, you know, is the word is called the word is communi. That is the noun.
Yeah.
And then the verb is communicate. That is to establish yourself, to be understood. Many panel to us here or as my work. And internet jamu adarom.
Hey. Wafa ya do bako be. You are looking like. Wafa da say buy the course. Oben say send no meko.
Yo anope de ma medasipi. Me ba Peace FM.
Wo ba Peace FM to me bo
to na. Peace FM no.
Yeah.
Na me so ba ko pe. O ko Peace FM. Na o koye de yin.
O koye de yin say.
Or could defend the on why or kasa ma.
Oh, kasa na so ye MPP ni o kasa ma MPP.
The tiani say
Debi me Debi.
Oh, me yina no come.
Me san no trese. Ma Jerry.
And your question na BBC ni tie do be kan.
Wo di ye no. E ka ba wo mu ankasa nkodi.
Sa.
E ka ba wo mu ankasa nkodi. Adan no wo mu fa adoma ko ba fiti say jam wo no de sebi e to apenti an ye sufre no. Adai. Sacrificing no Abraham Moya campaign that time 2016 wo ye hu di adoma ko ba fi ye.
Obi aka say obi aka.
Yare ne night from etumi ba be wura studio etumi da ma de che. Power by then na mo de ye no. Na wasa ba so wasa kwatena radio no so asa akodi.
But your party ba.
Oh but it's so sad. It's so sad. It's so painful.
Mama me money tell.
Body Tony.
Me da se ni odo a. Me da se ni odo.
Yeah.
Na enye despite media nko a. Me can say all over the place media ni nyina have shown their solidarity. And no church said the relationship with the media and be establishing.
Yeah.
Na said the menua e ka no. No kremu pa no. Media minim so bi edi ejame. Na minim so bi nso de bibi edi amame.
Okay.
Amanyasema ye no eye mre eni abotre.
Okay.
Odi obi achi. Odi de nwansena chi ababiri wukuru. Na sabe yese se odo obi a eye mre nipa na bi a wayamfom so bi ana bibi na abekire wodo. I love MPP.
Yeah.
So we must sorry 7-day Adventist free on my. I love MPP and I will die MPP.
Yeah.
I believe in the philosophy of MPP. na MPP enya kura no better than NDC and no matter what ebia niema ba ko mienu bi even when mu nyina chi no MPP story is better than that of NDC as at 2015 ne bia niema bi na wo fangu wonom and the politics na ye no public opinion perception it is a uba na betumi as a year the first thing also we the media no na set agenda and maybe who say obi media bi NDC ni and MPP ni who approach and a bit me akoye enti assembly ba kwabnama for beka ma assembly ba wo and also beka so who isolate wo ho anasa wo je wo ho free media na be yasem you get the civil society you get the academia you get the workers union na do mu nyina de aka ho thought ya say said the obusa me say me be defend ya na said the tiari say yakọ IMF na botaye be de call IMF ebia mfom so kakra be mu say ye see nkete say ye nkọ na so yakro ebia mfom so be mu ne say bia ye ni nkrofo bi amtena say politics is about lobbying, it's about engagement, it's about say woman you atiwasmase nemom ensem ekọ mu no that bia 2021-22 ye kọ mu no ye nda no ebin see that since 1947 omote IMF no 100 countries oba bibre mo say na the second largest economy South Africa, the third largest economy Egypt wo mu nyina ekobie no a na wo hwe at the beginning of the year IMF na nkasa de beto say $50 billion ebin see that so many say edit to onom wo hwe the expenditure ban we buy and face ye so many other factors remember be transfer na aka madam was say ya moko de mame esanse sebe ye nyina no ye nua baako se de wo kasi free nua baako kwabna mafu obi a mepena sempa na so party no nya me bone party no nya me bone ayeso aka se Christopher asai Christo nsai asori no nsai ebi a na enipa baako na mienu bi but politics ya botre na the end then say so long as say the very mandate edit to woman penny adodanko Akufo-Addo so ese niema a wo mmeye no before the COVID and Ukraine no ogu so no ye enough confidence no matter what said the osen kaminya anaminya ye no mre me ame free more pare and anu ye no ye deputy minister and no ye chief of staff or breaking a record so the longest what did they make ya say enti mre any break ebia na nyame siesie mu bi edi ama baabi ebi so na bre ni say yenso betimi akam ye hunu se esusu obi do obi a ana mfa ntoto se ekwamba na body hu hia enti ya botre mako please
waba yada se pa
ya ga eduma ya yintiri kwa me fanda wuti atsemo waso na watobo na wasisi na wasisi odi ade ya hankan itimi nkunima ba ye koto ye no
it wujidi se party no communication department no maye enough to project in the pa abina ye to the Ghanaian people
nigidi se obia ye de adwuma hye wonsa party no abina no mo somwa odini ohire no brebo nyina ekwan bia so enedi nigidi se omo moto omo ache amwo aso omo abo mo modini bi omo yire omo pa afise ubetra mu ya show uma utimi na jeje extraction was also ye nya reshi mu session nti adwuma ne de show nsa ya so inde me gidi se so mu na yawo so mu no de mu tantawani mu sense ni ya de ne mu do mo ni tina se so na wo so mu ni beda
wasom de honorable
I don't think
wasom
aseme na ga channel
no me kan chiro na bibisa in kind.
What is it? What is a Sonia Markime? I said, we're going MPP.
Maybe Sasa was someone in the contest in Comaya.
I think really was understand. Right. It was understand.
As being the director of communications in the BBC, we you.
Mean to me and make me slow power with some assembly. Masum.
I will tell you communicators.
Berena, me pa chopi, me da wasi why.
Okay. Honorable also me that say in an open.
I'm sure.
I'm sure also. How you need 100.9. Yen to so na me fa messages no ya do makobe fi na oba yo besra ya wa ha. Well, we say NDC gurus can never do anything better for us. Let's say no to them. Regards to Mr. Boachie Jiakon, the next president. O mesa do me pele too. Enoke di fi asaman kese. Or say the Nanado-led government has mismanaged the economy due to the corruption and family and friends, and here we are today. It's not COVID and Russia-Ukraine war. MPP, never again. Madi Jibril. Also Chiao, and the chairman Ibrahim Sunday, Enoch, or the first Samaikese. Nana Kuamwa watching free Ablikoma Central. Also, good morning, Jerry. A very special birthday to Eunice Amoa, aka Quinita, student of UPSC. You have a pleasant day. Yo, and then I'm for doing birthday power. Send the class your kwaku back birthday, eh?
And now see Ivan Sanakwa.
Ivan Sanakwa, and your birthday.
Nadmo.
And it's 7th July, in so I'm for one
pound. Yeah, Ivan Sanakwa. Happy birthday.
Yo. When you look at the numbers of Ghanaians who are not working, you people are privileged working, but always calling for strike, lobby, or the Free East Legon. When the government can never use COVID and Russia-Ukraine war as an excuse of their incompetence. The hardship in the system is due to their inability and mismanagement of the state funds, so they should spare our ears. Mesha Kasante, or the Fabosio Kaim. Well, say good morning, Mark Jerry. My name is Sir Rasmus from Tema. Yesterday, a Basic 5 student asked me that why don't we get someone to do Ghana good? He asked that question after I had finished teaching social development under British colonial rule in the Gold Coast. I asked him why he asked that question. He said that the things that we discussed under the topic is examples of development are not in Ghana. But Jerry, why can't the MPs and some ministers resign from their post because of the disappointment of Nanado's government, as it has been done by the UK MPs? So for my freedom, you say, is the MPP not easy work to IMF prompted by mismanagement or pandemic? The NDC, long talk is much about nothing. It's of mommy, so you'll become use of mommy. Well, so good morning, Mark Jerry. The teacher unions of Ghana are too hasteful in their decision of going on a strike. They should go back to the classroom and let us solve the problem amicably. Ericus Gaspar, Bichele, US, I want to free by him. Well, so good morning, Mark Jerry. Where are the serial callers and the texters and the town hall meetings who claim they are willing to pay the e-levy? Or it's only the NDC supporters who were doing the Momo transactions and their stopping have affected revenues? This is how massively the corrupt and insensitive MPP administration will lose 2024. Alaiba Abadi from Medina. Where you say the labor expert is not being fair to the teachers. He should sack all teachers and okay, whiny or the friend by Papa Dianca, the message that's going to be shared on so. Opinionated Africa, so I say it takes only visionary leader like Nana Akufo-Addo to transform Ghana in just few years, even though we have a global crisis. I also plead with our group teachers to reconsider their decision and return to their classrooms. They may have a genuine case, but going on strike isn't the solution. Also, Mavis, our Kumsen. Whereas even those with masters and PhD are not taking more than 3,500 cedis as their basic salary at SHS and primary level. Again, salary of teachers of SHS and primary are the same. DS pays teachers based on their ranks and not level that you are teaching. Thank you. Okay, this up. Robbie Fashion at the Freddie Champs Golden Hotel. Also, Mr. John Mahama inherited massive resources from Professor Mills, coupled with good economic indicators, according to the words of John Mahama himself. But sadly, unfortunately, these resources were misused. Payment of judgment debts, Woyomi scandal, Isofotin, Jida, NSS scandal, Brazil World Cup scandal. Where see Jerry, I totally agree with the labor expert. The minister must act now. Ghana so some hunu sododo. Anoche or the free Germany. Teacher Kujo or the free Tepenine Suso. As it seems some Ghanaians are happy the government is going to the IMF, not realizing that the hardship could be worse before it gets better. The whole world is suffering due to the COVID-19 and Russia-Ukraine war. But the opposition has succeeded in telling Ghanaians that it is this government's fault. Also, Chia GFK. Thank you. Where's Jerry Yadom? Watch it. He's a selfish and very wicked man. He spoke very wickedly and he doesn't have a good welfare of teachers. How come a university graduate take-home salary not even up to 1,800 Ghana cedis? And you are saying that government should withdraw the appointment? This man, nothing difficult. Ishaba Nauka Ashaman constituency. Also, the teachers should go back to school and teach. That is my humble pleading. And calm down because President Anado is a listening president. Where's a good morning, Mark Jerry? What happened in UK cannot happen in Africa. African leaders are selfish and have no conscience to stand on their feet. Michael Obodai Abua, East Legon, American House. This Legon American House was also a chabo pa. Kofi Kodu free Aye Kumasi Asokwa. Ghana has come a long way, so I would beg the teachers to try as much as that they can and dialogue with the government on the issue rather than always thinking strike actions, which doesn't help in any way. Okay, that's it. I said this in the term about you better as well. Why? But what do you better as well, Nana? Uncle. Okay. Pakakra na yeni uncle.
Abusuafo ma memfa kakra emra. There is say memfa kakra emra. Na kakra me de ba no Minister of Education Ghanaian Times Katafe Toswedin so. So far so good. Na page 17 and what I say. Appointed time printing for ya dia neni ajepa. Yakate wonu se Peters books ya mankwade na womu de a teacher for ni de ate wonu mu ade. What was ya yo. Na textbooks ya womu print ya ba no wow. Womu printing mathematics. Mathematics no ubeta line especially normal line no ubeta line say ten and ubeta book no mu center na medre no na weta line ten na de akosi na we si point wo mfimfini wo si point wo mfimfini a e free on side left ade kro no ye negative and e free on side right de kro no so e positive. Into ubetro 0 ewe baby a we si point no now on side right one why no positive 1 positive 2 e depending intervals ya odeba ma wo no so amount intervals of 5 wa and ubetro won tro 1 0 no no we da intervals ya tum no akotro 5 no wa say da intervals ya tum no akotro 10. No one said the intervals ya to me no akotro 15. No one the intervals ya to me no akotro 20. And yeah, according to intervals ya wadeba ma ebi obetumi aka say draw a normal line with an intervals of 5 or with an intervals of 10. Enti say 10 ya ebi a 0 1 na watum no abetro 10. No one satum, no akotro 20. No atum no akotro 30. Enti say ya wonta left ya. And also obey no negative. Negative 10. Negative 20. Negative 30. Now the akosi baby a negative no bepem. Enti e bia obetumi aka katra o say calculate when you plot the graph with the intervals ya wadi amano. And wasa katra o say calculate point na calculate point O as A and calculate point 10 as B and calculate up to C, so it's ABC with intervals now the calculate we are no protograph the account enti saa buki woma tra ne fafaafa ɛna wɔn de ama yɛn ɛna English nso wɔn de bi aka ho what is now? And now is a name of a person, animals, place, or things. Examples of noun: Accra, tree, chair, goat, sheep, human being, Kofi, Ama. They are all nouns.
Okay.
We have proper nouns. Proper nouns are nouns that are proper.
Okay. That's a kwabena. Ma'am, yani eye Evans Nimakon, or your Director of Research and Elections said the New Patriotic Party Secretary to the Elections Committee, Womujumedia Womudifa NPP, Wamabatu ya Nyankopon Yadoma. If you had made any request, you had a sonny dear, Basso. Yani Evans saying, Commona, we share in Cratany be more CMPP won delegates against vote buying. Ivan Bebacho Mache.
I hear me, Joe, so I'm going to say,
Yamia Doboko now, so
about that down, what you did for Saturday.
Get in Yakopon say. They say so far so good, and Norma added an aquamo dear. Next week.
You are him, I mean, say before. Now, man can say of a compressor, Manachina, if we are member for a proper and improper now.
Okay. Yo, okay.
Yo, so far the National Council gave him the National Planning Committee over the Chabanquadano. And she said, Koso Kama. So, bad there, my what we beat him 15 to 17. New Patriotic Party, the National Annual Delegate Conference or Accra Sports Stadium. Not as a National Chairman to a Rafa debate to my delegate, all National Council members, all Executive Committee members, all Constituency Executive Committee members, your foundation members, the members of Parliament, the MMDCs, the Council of Elders, the patron, accredited testing institutions, external branch, Amududoye 27, the 12 delegates each ever to conference. And see, when a conference at the MPP leadership ever together, said the party is famous channel, Bigina Hall, Atwaba, a party in Penny for. Manchester, yet me, Enya. Penny for AB party naming our polling station letter area constituency agent and a national. And she no party no at the elections committee see what every ama about a beba conference no no akoso. And on over Peter McMahon edano. But the only say if we abosumi etwemo and a party no open nomination. In Pinifua, person contested national chairperson position, vice chairperson position, general secretary position, national organizer, national treasurer, any wings a national women organizer, national youth organizer, any national coordinator. EB nomination, mama for ever far for. EB nomination, no, am I calling no. Na in 52 and Ababefa. Every base on best submitted back the forms to the committee. And no Kobayano, Nipa Bakope name to me and farmer, such as the Nipa 50. Vetting started 17 to 20th June. A honor, some pempens on the best starting. Bakwa or Kaho or Army, you do. A free in who frame. Don't make a nipa 50. And no, na omuku through vetting and penny for obi to say ambassador de dosei, Mami Ewuti, Mami Obushi Kofi, Alaji Biskin, Honorable Dr. Mohammed Amin Nanta, lawyer Guy Nimakumafo, lawyer Emmanuel Dakwa, lawyer Udu AGYEMAN. Me secretary. Alright, Kintori member. In Pimpin, prospective candidate in Nine Kitahodi. If we invest in Omunina go through two, no more decided say among person on Betwaso. Yeah, over Clansma, Bank of Pay National Youth Organizer. And I'm a Mr. Wa Bonsu, non also pay National Women Organizer. In TV 20th, my report by my letter commission on the 27th of June this year. Candidates meaning a balloting. We are find the number. Omomode number 5. Enam. Omomode break the 8. Enam. Omomode estroho. Enam. Inti. That pepe na ekoi. Na enwechi no. I said the year series balloting no. As I say, ye notice of pool. No mujina so a print ballot paper. Enwechi na babete say ora. Equal to the way you know if not or no call national chairman. Into Ubu say notice of poor living or so, but then same say ballot paper there, near there of a basso. The political party act make say elections at this stage, electoral commission and supervise the conduct of it. The any easy I ain't it when this a year elections say the council on the 16th. There's a elections committee, any candidates, it is also. If you're not committee near press conference, and suddenly be a consono, a detuja. You won't be necessary, will be a better say, the BT political party act and also. You be necessary, treating the Kenyan to, and see, and Ra Peter McMeno, a canism or press conference, or Bossubita. So far, the candidates no campaigns no you need the compliance you hear him say on because abom modern na o my Nigeria party ni base I mean adom na call conference via nya executive na campaign free and a big party name amiako winning election 2024 then parabo eta o machi o campaign moye be kroje ye see a boy now elections conduct no are free and fair and transparent to all stakeholders. Inti on you will say that near no.
Okay, Evans. Now, Kwambe's number first one monitor vote buying.
Oh, and not the all the way the elections a chair. Reno say that treaty no. Emrano it's here. Into yene Ghana Police Service aiding komo. Yene candidates and so aiding komo. Chine candidate ni na no Omone Elections Committee and the National Planning Committee no ebi share aiding kita ho. Into it is asama ebeka no omo de bekwa dwempem na omo di so pepepesa.
Na ebi nipa yi delegates bi na Omambu Kokosika, how would you term it, say, and only your votes buying?
On some men can vote by me see treating. And a war political party act.
Okay.
Near my answer said, wow, contest. Oh, yeah. And see, a year delegate on Beba, how on Befaba, a be on Beda, a be a new bidding. In Naye, at this party no afa. In the end, you must say, candidates we better say or no na or quiet eduane or command transportation and I say or command accommodation. Me na ya there party no afadeda.
Oh, okay. Good. It's sports stadium never pass on.
About the Adam once they be here can say the battle is the law. In Nadano, the Bresson 15, 16, 17, not on my there. I was a sharp party, maybe a go no. Your national annual delegate conference. Come, our transport stadium.
Okay. Now, yes, your accreditation, mobile the ama.
Oh, I am not there. It's my no, Debiano, the Munima, and Quench Day. And don't you know, media accreditation there. a director of communications, Honorable Yabuaben Asamoah. Me gidi say NCP no invitation back to more media house or na accredited journalists will be given accreditation. Who be our journalists are associated with media house on some accreditation with me abeboa ama akowa conference day.
All right. Now, a year bambo moon seminar so ebeko sen.
Bambo moon sem there if we printing say started polling station election and general secretary Rajon Boy do the impenifuenim and Ghana Police Service according to our so. That is how we no eguso air coso. In the Bambo moon sem no a Ghana Police Service. Direct is on beba. Their mind saying so no. You be the super pepper said the bear a conference a dance.
Okay. But even sana Moka conference congress where are they?
We a national annual delegate conference. A national conference the highest decision making body of the party. And nothing I and penny for our conference here. A national council member. National Council, no, a National Steering Committee, leadership of Parliament, regional representation, and not the Constitute National Council. President and the Vice President, Chief of Staff, members of National Council. We are no free wire. The council, the foundation members, in Pinifa, Umudi, in a more essential or bra. The party called electoral commission foundation members only a delegate to the conference. There were regional executive committee, your regional executive only a delegate to the conference. If you are a constituency executive committee members in all the 275 constituencies, the executives they will not ever as delegates.
Oh, okay.
It's in Council of Elders at the NIPA 50 Deba. The national patron at the NIPA 15 ever. Now, you certain members of parliament, 137, now the EBA conference as delegates. The municipal metropolitan district executive, Omoba as delegate to conference. Now, also now, accredited testing institution, and so a representative each EBA as delegate. Now, your external branches. In the New Patriotic Party, external branches, 27. The 12 delegates each ever as delegates to conference.
Okay. The entire
conference. Annually, conference. Conference, and the Ginaso, a best say, national officers.
Okay.
National officers. A basse, a presidential candidate. A whole near kind of Congress.
Oh, okay. For education purposes. All right. It's a Congress and the other or flag bearer. Oh, okay. I understand. Okay. Now, now what can a year regional conferences now? Oh, yeah, no. Wadaroma so far. Obo echirache eno mebia bia yetete no mani ade a eche se mahwe atototo bibia e wo hode.
Even regional delegate conference in party no eguso hwehwem niema kwa ekanko niema eto sinkaka. Even your national conference and that is even elections across our party no from polling station, electoral area, constituency, region and national. If we are national officers, the your SSA party year based on reporter almost like the SSA did to be a party no at the betuga. Okay. Election there.
All right. When you saw na the be amendments be one more constitution in the
we the main is battle. Name no party constitution no man. That's a national conference. National chairman or none of friend no at national. a ɔde n'agenda ba agenda no yɛ adopt a na kyerɛ sɛ ebenya report from the general secretary ebenya report from the treasurer of the party yeah conference agye atom anaasɛ the conference bɛyɛ esan sɛ abato county ewie saa rituals na elections committee no bɛ hand over ama electoral commission na abato nhyehyɛ wɔ mu no so electoral commission aboa ama yɛtumi.
Okay. Yo, yeah, that's it. And said that while I need up and no matter my it's not to say fear that no activity be because so and Saturday and you say Saturday na about one beba so I hear your mono maybe na fe Sunday my Thanksgiving Sunday be
if you da 15 na dey party akomcha ya na say obi bia ofi amanoni eba obi bia ofi constituency bi eba conference grounds no obo ade ebe je ne tata e dey not na oma ne current taban so e dey on ba be do asundem ye hwe nim ta na omoba oma beda na memenda no oba de ye na adom no de chain bi ma na say delegate nyina amuvu to conference ground.
Okay.
Na conference asha.
All right. Evans me da say no pay.
Onye me so da say nyame nka mo.
Nyankopon shira on so.
Proper now no monto.
Ah proper or say proper now na now where you proper. Okay, me da say Evans. Okay. That is sure. All right. Danny Evans in my director of research and elections Nedema NPP or sign your secretary to the elections committee MPP on an audience she go for me next week if you other me done the question that so no MPP one national delegate conference one more in Accra Sports Stadium no and come na yedi abedwafo no wa ha Sanfa Lucius Bonu regional chairman me wona che papa Progressive People's Party Sanfa me makwa be to say
e mo minua
e bia boko de
yegu
e de yakopanse Saranso na ye Benghazi ye Benjamin Jewu Apia MPP member of the national communication team Benghazi
over mark
yes I to say
no me adumo to me nyina ama de patch e bi onti
yes man
asida bi wo ho no na ye de manifest second one also ye de ama omampanyin nana adodankwa akufo ado
okay
ono so otena kunyem large and in charge yenim say nyame en charge ya de we anoma ekoyi bibia be kama magana for makuma tom ye memfasa akonya so na menchia yera jomboadu tisia de delegate no omama de no mada ho clear obia si jomboadu because overmark wo hwe omo ba afoforo na jomboadu seems to be the only person or honum sisia
Ona say a treasurer or co-chairmanship which
yes but the new roles
but they are old
the
faces.
Administrator of the party in the constitution is the administrator of the party a general secretary no
okay
into your own experience no the big idea or more be ba fufuru ni nyina okay say yenye ni say and ebe nti sisi a delegate for ni nyina obia ye na adwene say ye pese ye kura tumi no mu cha you should be your experience, party. I've done all the way.
All right.
Now you're doing now, so I say.
How you need 100 points now, Malik Adama.
Mark.
Also a member of the NDC, one more communication team. Malik. Marche.
You knew Mark. That's saying.
Nyame adom na so.
Me sure say much raw a invoice ama Benghazi. So I campaign or plan. Yeah. Say me sure say money more prepare the invoice.
E bedru almost on so be you almost come the almost on so be the same thing.
Ya be trauma na wo so die dru na ba be ya de be ma.
The same thing.
Malik na wo ye de.
Nyame adom ho. Na mo so mo hunti.
Nyame adom ko.
Yeah, then nyame as. Ayi ko nso na di papa o.
E ja be de.
Na me monitor.
Oh, okay. Me that's pa. All right, my main fan message is quick. Na ave main chance here fam free. Sanfa Lucius. When I message here free, you who watch was an bantem. Message here dey free. Why? Your crowd ye dey a church of one strike in the beshasi. My main fan message we can ayunde. Amasamai. I'll say the MPP man is spewing ignorance of subject matter. He is shallow-minded. And without Mohammed's capital investment like the Ghana gas, Oh, Debbie. Message we dada. I say, McJerry, Mr. Marfo, and yourself, McJerry, honestly speaking, the labor expert that you spoke to is a disaster of a problem shooter. Judging from the solution he is preferring as a measure to manage the problem of the striking teachers. Musa Abatwa Defree, as I was saying, IMF negotiators must also take our views in arriving into the conclusion as to whether they should support us or not, because we are the ones feeling the heat of the bitter leadership of Nanado and Dr. Bahomia. Amisco Spelel also global crisis isn't good catalyst for growth, but I trust Nana Bahomia to bring back the economy to life to promote Ghana's development. Where Amisco Spelel the Africa Swa. Well, so good morning, Mark Jerry. My name is Ebenezer. I learned the incompetent President Ado's government is going for $2 billion bailout from IMF. If I may ask, what have they used the earlier $2 billion that they received from IMF during the COVID era? Ebenezer. Alhassan says it's Zanu Central. Also, we have talkers as leaders instead of thinkers who are managing the economy and now running to IMF, which they demonized so much so that some Ghanaians sees the IMF as devil. Alhassan, thank you. Well, it's a good morning, Mark Jerry. It is clear now that Nanado and his nephew, Finance Minister Ken Ofurata, have failed. They should have failed the nation. And this is going to psychologically affect the fortunes of the MPP in the near future. So the MPP should brace itself now and work harder to redeem itself. Hey, the free Gulf State. Hey, Enna Okasei. Wait, so McJ, please, have you realized that teachers, who are the most hardworking professionals, are highly underrated? Let's compare the hours, conditions, and other challenging situations teachers are facing immediately after posting to other professionals. David Odifia Madina. Well, so good morning, Mark Jerry. I'm also a teacher and a parent, but this particular strike, I totally disagree. Since it did not pass through the right channel, how can you go on strike without any proper information? Mark, let the teachers be aware that unlike the olden days where teachers are the only source of information in teaching, now we have an abundant graduates who can also teach very well. Thank you. And one message. Emmanuel Kweku Yamoa also, please tell the teachers to think about the students. They are hypocrites. Some people watch the first time. Also, I'm appealing with the teachers to think about the future of our children and consider that there is a global economic crisis and go to the classrooms and teach and let the MPP Akufo-Addo's listening government or president, and I know that they will surely come out and meet their demands. Well, say, trust me, these teacher unions are so inhumane. How can they go on strike not because of salaries, but samalawa? I agree with the labor expert. If government should ever have the balls to call the bluff of some strikes by some public or civil service workers, or even sack them, stop that insane strike. Another sponsor if you Amsterdam. Where's Jerry? I plead with the striking teachers to be a bit considerate and go back to classrooms and teach our children. So the contrary to the usual practice of getting about 10% annual salary increase in 2021. Government could only afford to grant 4% to workers. In 2022, government could only afford 7% increase in workers' salary. Members of the executive and other appointees had their salaries cut by 30%, and this clearly demonstrates that all is not well. Where you Joe the free media, Joe, about me that's no message. Where's the Jerry? I commend you for the good work that you are doing. Who is this man? Tell him to go ahead to sack all the teachers. If that is what he feels is the way he's solving the problem. If you want to do politics with the issue, he should come out clean. And we've prepared ourselves to meet him squarely. About you within here then. I'm for within Where's the Mark Jerry? Kindly dedicate today's show for myself and Kweku Bako. Today is our birthday. Happy birthday to you, a senior man Kwaku Bakon. Alahasa Mezuna. Also, when citizens are going through economic hardship, the government of Akufo-Addo is only interested in using $400 million to construct a cathedral that he promised God. He himself, as president, is renting expensive private jets, flying unnecessarily. Mr. President, why? Well, say good morning, Mark Jerry. My name is Kojo Ali from Dansoman. I want to ask the teachers that if government pay that money for them after the increment of their salary, did they pay back to government chest? Well, say good morning, Mark Jerry. This morning show is yours. MJ, will you believe that some schools have asked their students not to come to school today? If they are following they are greedy and want to stay home, they shouldn't ask the students also to stay home. Baba the Fritama. I said the idea. Where's Mark Jerry? My name is Henry Kesio. I agree with what labor experts said. All the teachers who are on strike should be sacked so that some of us in the private schools who don't get a job to do or who don't get what they are getting would be employed. Henry Kessie. Odododio. Ejaba MP Kaso Adam Nana. Also, good morning, Mark Jerry. Ghanaians don't have hope in this government that we will bounce back to our normal stage. Our teachers should please understand that we are not in the normal time. We are gonna buy MP. Kava.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, so striking teachers. Emra, one more question I say, and Kosiaga. I'm going to if you until Sabine no better. Say, Kola, cost of living allowance. Genshan is one more say, and ya do one more penny forever. And yet, Emria, I want you to banutin one more pesadi and I saw my son. Now, I buy any one more shia for salary negotiations, sir. Now, to move back a year next year now. I don't mean a baby crap for you. As I've been closing next year and also by January, you know me. It's a bank home. Ava.
Minia. Medasi. Memfa kwanya so na menchia what if for any benso abewo Facebook be full nyina na menchia PPP for enso abeti mi nyina. Na minia asem ya abetudwa teacher for minhyeda nim the point na ankasa. Inti a make asem minhyeda nim the point na ankasa ese akatua ntumu ya dikena to akatua mu dada. Ya to akatua mu last year. Inti se obahwe a
omoje 7%.
Beje 4% last year. Ne beje
7% this year. Yes.
What you say?
Yeah, that's
correct. Inti me say no de na nka me madwen kire me say se ufi se akatua ye de mawo isa eninti a constitution no a make provision say every year bia no oni aban entenase.
Yeah.
Na akatua na wo pe no oni aban emobu ho na kire ne say sika sei any betimi ade ebetimi asome based on bia inflation money interest rate money na sefo a wo fee say wo ju sika na eno be battle with akatua na waje no so ho na last year a be ko say be kwa pre akatua ntumu ho koye ne ho koye den ho kwaji 4%. Ne ho sanji 7%, 4% no for last year, and then 7% no for this year. O we ya afa de wasia baba ke say, o ba be pay cost of living allowance. Na cost of living allowance no, near ekire nyina aye say, akatua hin awoji ne say akatua hin yeden enso ahokire wo ho. Eninti aban ema obibi mfa nye den emfa enso wasene. Sa sika hin aban edebe mawen eye for a season. Eninti se aban ede ma kra na se afe hin kona wiye na se aban eto upemu a obeden obesen atwe cost of living allowance in afri honum. Ebia happen pen. I think said that was 2014 honum baby. NDC aban no de cost of living allowance 13% edema aban adwumefo say na man emu ayeden eninti o ma 13% na odi aden odi asoso woniemam kakra kopem se bebesia eden bebesia to akatua
mu bie
enti the following year na abetu mu obetu mu 10% no ono no den abetu mu 13% that time the cost of living allowance na 10% no ono twen ne 10% cost of living allowance edi free asie what you asie enti ese no ahu ade ba ko pa ne me pese me ka kire teacher unions no abedi teacher for anim yese in the first place bafeli cost of living allowance no enya de a ebeden ebeboa teachers enya no ne yese beden behwehwe me ma menhya se mfiri ha sei Ghana aban abu ofrense teacher for ache die dikan eni the teacher unions pese be fighting my teachers ade ba ko yese se uko teacher training one aban esan memorandum of understanding say uwia obeden obeserve eninti no so uwie school ba uye service for be 4 years ansa na say bia opese uje adwuman ekoya adwuma foforo na opese otukwan na opese oyade foforo bia watimi agyae in that time now oye menkan sense service enya dia obetimi akọ school enti se ofa kwati kwan bi so kura akọ school na se oba enya dia bebe upgrade you ene ne yade ba ko a edikan teachers be ko university ekoye education eba eye nipa bi a be ni ofrense aban any memorandum of understanding bia enti so obi ko university eba na se okirade a so no koye course fufuro bi aba ana se osane ko upgrade no ho school na se oba esen ka yetimi upgrade no why because nipa ni aban any contract bi ase oba be serve aban ka de we ya de aka system no for so many years ama teachers esen ka betim kobani bentim nyeden bentim kobani eno no ya de ba ko ni etoso mienu teachers bear responsibility allowance yen nyina yenim say teachers dodo na no ye assign dodo na responsibilities that responsibility allowances no ade a yese betim tuama teachers responsibility allowance dodo na be nya be de oti ase bosume be ebeso obekọ no na ni sika edam no eno ane yeden eno ane dam aban entua enti se we teacher union na wonu ugina teacher ni na mu apese okasama na saa de bi sei ni ase oyeden o ka ho asem ni atoso miensa mesan aka ayi be incremental jump no enka first na say every September bia ne be den be ma be incremental jump but later no be koya ne say akwati say obi wo ho a obekọ upgrading ana say obenya promotion ana bibisa eninti no incremental jump no ni nyina ntimu happen wo September so wahu enti ebi wo ho no ma time na odi call promotion ana say odi call ye upgrading no na bedo akwa start free that time enti e say bia okọ ayi upgrading ukọ ye upgrading ana say okọ promotion in bia June mu a this next year June ni u incremental jump beden ebeba basin dey am no ka say incremental jump na ban entua mfama be what you say enti say eno no nso say ayi offense teacher union wo bibi kan these are some of the things here saying wo kan ho asem ade ba ko etoso 9 ana say 4 a mesen aka ho asem be professional development allowance na I think say be the bar that was 2018 so ne be say be the even new curriculum na say for aba say teachers etimi update be ho eni professional development allowance no be ma be 1200 and the chair said, Bosumi Biano, you are entitled to 100 CDs professional development allowance. That professional development allowance, but in for quati can be swa, a woman better be workshop. Na ba Jessica be the battle so. A woman better acquire dear mercy, no ba Jessica be the battle so. Nansan Becca said, be my teacher for laptop. Laptop, I Becca said, be my be. But we are for the better by quati says can be the free professional development allowance. What you say? And intino at the end of the year, I say Kabema be 1,200 Bantum banya 1,200. Bekonya am says 500 or 600. What you say? These are some of the things here. se wo ye teacher union a wo pese wo kasa teacher for na wo di bani mu ba sisiri be ba ache eni nti se wo pese wo kasa ma ba nima bi se ni ese wo ka ho asem na nya sika wo kwa akwaje ebe last for be 6 months or say be 5 months because say you then you July July enti se wo fight kra na se onya sa 20% here wo kan ya hwie be December aban be twe sa 20% afri ase na wa ma ayi offense increment eno no kate across board enti se wo bibi ya adenti a sa sisire we nyina ekoso wo te ho no ma wo hwe laptop issue ya eba yi laptop no abanke say ono no farm say 70% sa na oboa bekwati sa ayi offense teacher for professional development allowance ni wie ya ne besan call tier 2 pension mu ne besan call fa sika free ho wa breko abammo teacher for kwa na teacher unions no kwa no beso bammo teacher for amane na ba alphabet ba kotua ayi laptop sika Nema bi say ne yade ayeden ekoso enti ne mpese me kan say in the first place no teacher unions na bebedi di animu no nyina no de ba faili woti ase ba faili because say asisire akoso o sa sector hono ma ache hwe say aban ko change new curriculum okay say oyi offense old syllabus no ye ntontwene betu sa old syllabus no betwene ye no not knowing say pania kra aban kra mfa bimma best sense new curriculum no how many years idi almost 4 years almost 4 years no textbook ba ko pese ebi kura enye den enko
afi ni ya te say ebi I read
enti afi ni ya te say ebi ba no ni yamba hia be wo school kwan abefa so kire ba de so ahu say ye Ghana Health Service ni asa ankra na be wo public school no nyanka be refer be what you say because Ghana Health Service oko ayi hospital na se doctor na owo ho no ye professional medical doctor oko na aduro bi ni ho aduro ode be ma ni ho ana se ade ni ode be hwe oni ho a obe refer say na private hospital kwa obeko enti say ye Ghana Health Service ni ayi sa de oyi koso a enka nkra be wo sa ayi public school ni nyina no enka be refer be de baba ko ayi offense private schools.
Okay.
What you say? And so teacher unions no, they should be fair to friends saying be colleagues now be classroom no.
Okay.
What you say? Because me say teacher unions no about be form data you know, but not about classroom. Then the back ko di ho no. Enti bra na wo classroom no, niam na e course no wani nje ho. Ene wa ba benya ba bia gina. E say ultimate the fight ma wunua no abaka akiri ho no. Na wo me ye say 20% ni where Sadio ya mikra na I was struggling to find out say sir you cost of living our allowance constitution.
Oh no, the constitution.
Yes, any constitution nti Marty say bi mo ka say illegal say be ko sa strike no. So say ba be ka say illegal no. Maybe that is their basis. That is their basis for saying say
neutrality allowance our constitution.
And me
but we say
new crampo na we no ya me pesa me kan say ade no unconstitutional na wo sin agina so say me ko strike na che say woni fa pem bia
okay
what you say
let us say higher need 100.9 Bengazi
Mark.
Yes sir.
Well teachers want some semi Mark say Ghana for nyina ho se ne ye ni asamfa aka no or detailed explanation enye ne teachers for no benya ene any 3 days ade pena or the ato board anope no
but ene 3 days ade na ne ho kire na oka ho ase
meti ase but ne asamfa akire maduru no minim se asamfa ye teacher de but o hwe the way a watchire madura na che so mu problem no enye ani say ne omo ka no omo problem no eso say ne omo gi ne ende no na omo ye last omo nya aban papa bi ti say ye a last year ye increment mo amomebo tell you wo ka no
oh last year say 4% agende and the say abandumafo nyina
say na me patch say covid buy mpa ahokire buy ye dwuna adwumafo nyina ho ene ye den ye ma bi ka teachers for ho And this year, omomo mahi 7%. Enti abai papa to say ya odwene Ghana for ho. Even in the midst of COVID. Any ahochira abe nyina, wiase afa na nyina, ahochira abe nyina, abai to me increase to 7%. Last year more 4%. This year more 7%. Abai ya there. But me point ne say, ne me nua samfa eka no. Yemfa amanyo sem ento nchen. Na yentie ne ye nua naka no. Say ene de ne wo hwehwe na bia won sabeka o. Asamfa me yate ase say enye lasting solution no. Enye lasting solution no. We should look at babia at the end of the day no. Teachers for bebe nyina na benya ho mfaso. And they are more junior mo ho. Na nchirima for ne bad the same problem be wo honom. We need to be very, very circumspect. Of a mark. Abai teachers for down makuma so yet to say binumo mobile ye ranu mendisi for your mobile ya. Mahama almost about 2 years no to teachers training for no escabia some of the money teachers for scab some money. Wafa momo. Ya ba ye. Niasi ye bian obisobia safa sameboa me kachira mo.
What's the one you're doing?
Oba yes, no, a cabinet the one man saw the mom. For almost 2 years.
I guess 3 months pay salary policy. No?
Yes, no problem. No, yes, I cannot make no. A policy, are the Nanyaka. Almost the assembly, President Mahama Kachiramo. Almost Abrana teachers for Elsu, Alfred Mahama say, Ombrana, Omet, yes, Canamo, the assembly of Kachiramo, please. Mama, yes, sir. Yeah, doing Ghana for home. COVID buy you are saying make say even in Britain right now. Teachers are preparing to go on strike. And now no per BBC. Cost of living, yeah. Even in the UK, cost of living, yeah, teachers for prepare for strike. No man lucky. No man more 4% last year. Yeah, by yeah.
What's the one man lucky?
Oh man lucky. Hey. No, me purchase to Mark. Over Mark.
Yes, sir.
Me cash on my lucky in a sense say. Abrana and whichira one no. We raise it from 4% this year. Yes, also the cost 7%. And you lucky no my. Because it's answer we are here for na baby ayedin. And I ya the car atuka so. Yama and your teachers for nkwa eduma efu nyina. Nti ya nya de. Me come asem so no. Mami ni ama Malek nti ase. That teachers for Mala once you're okay. Over. You see, we are soon moon, baby higher day. Media, send your minia, Sanfa Ekano. And Kebeya, and common chain kakra. With your best room. Your best room, and yes, sir, you know, almost see Jinabia Bako. But the way as you see, Yesika Samono, and in Romamu Ayadeno. Mijini say, I buy a general. Na obabo modia edine so de mo no ode amomo oba mark edru ba bia na sefie ye dia ehonum na hu se batan ene apapafo mu ofie no omo ye den omo sacrifice abai bai ya cut so many things na sia mu kire bai ya cut so many things expenditures ni ade nyina no ye yi bi afi honum tell be ya ye ho be han ade no mo so mo ntwen we so kakra na enuma ye a na nka ye de ni nyina ye den ahye mu di amomo because oman say ya mbomodi a sacrifice a eduru ba bia ye ntumi na obi a ya se ne ope na obeji dia ene ye bebo man no ba metiomase because at the end of the day no omoso ta no omofo omoto aduane ebinum to nsuo ebinum to light bill inti babia omode afa no me did say no kwanso ano no but me point ni so of ama anka sika kakra ba futuo ni mu a then oni aban akwa akotena ase bio te sisi a de ye fi sa ahunye hia na yewu mu no na even mpo last year any this year nyina ya ye bi di amomo ebi wo hono ma ye de be ma omo
Baby a yɛduru no megye sɛ sɛ yɛka kasapa de kyerɛ ɔmo kyɛ ɔmo nya abotrɛ na ɔmo hyɛ ɔmo nom nsuo ɛmfa ntwɛn ɔpɛ na nneɛma ɛyɛ yie a yɛbɛbɔ mmɔden a na ɛwɔ mu biara sɛ ɔmo de ma ɔmo biara no ɔmo de bɛma ɔmo notwithstanding biribiara a minister ɛyɛ edutum ɛyɛ biara no ɔno ɔyɛ teacher wɔyɛ teacher pɛn ɔwɔ school koraa what you say nti ɔyɛ obi a ɔmfa teachers for ɛho asɛm ɛndi agorɔ ɔfa mark yɛbɛsrɛ ɔmo ɔmo nya abotrɛ kakra srɛ ne yɛde srɛ ɔmo me as a party communicator mabɛtena mo afidie kɛseɛ so mesrɛ sɛ ɔmo nya abotrɛ ɛmfa ma aban na nneɛma ɛkoto ɛtɔ yie a nea ɛsɛ ɔmo nsa ka biara no megye di sɛ ɔmo de bɛma ɔmo yɛnyɛ te sɛ aban binom a ɔmo amfa teacherfoɔ anyɛ hwee na mede awurade ase sɛ president Akufo-Addo ahokyerɛ baayɛ nyinaa no last year ɔmo 4% this year ɔmo 7%.
Adeɛ baako a wɔn de sɛ wɔn ne aban mu mpanyinfoɔ kɔkɔ hyia ɔmo kɔ hyia no ɔso wɔn anka hwee ankyerɛ wɔn angye proposal no kɔ ɛno ane sɛ wɔn bɛka kyerɛ wɔn sɛ ɔmo nkɔ na ɔmo kɔka kyerɛ ɛyɛ mo akyerɛkyerɛfoɔ na ɔmo kɔ back to classroom later wɔn bɛtena se nti ade aban no so na watwanya no wama ade wi akwa kodu saa bio because there were press conferences across the regions in the country alerting say BBC beba na matena wa ahwe han ya
enyo say atena wa ahwe ya say ne ye kan say ne wo kan edika de last year ya to akotuefo eban adwumafo no nyinaa 4%.
It is still
engaged them. Almost 7% this year. It mumba ne sa na say and we are ahohiahia aba wiase afa na nyinaa no na kyerɛ sɛ mo de mo kwa mo de na mo dwene ho a na no so ya na ha kakra wo fa ye betutu asrɛ mo oban ama mo 4% last year this year wa hwɛ mo kakra ama mo apagye ma 7%. Ye be srɛ mo etichafo mo tie ye be srɛ mo aban mo da aban akoma so ye nya mo basabasa ba ye be srɛ mo ne ɛwɔ mo bia no me srɛ sɛ ye nya abotrɛ na Minister of Education also entempanara omo any mpanimfo engage te ebi ombeba betena ho no man ka hwe de me did say it is not in the right direction yembo modian ne ye ne omo nkasa oh eba ne sa na yenso ye ba radio so a ne yenso ye hu how ye be kansam ne bi di abo ayeden e di abo amo oh teacher for no omo ba adwuma ebebre na na sacrifice wo hwe ba bi abinum teachers wo binum wo ewo villages mu ni ade wafi Accra hanom obi wo honom a wanyini wo Accra no mo ma no so mo de na akwa to village bi wo baabi nsuo kura ni honom nso obekọ akwa akọkyera de nti e besira mpanimfo omo nti omo na ne omo ka no but all the same nso no teacher for no omo nkan ho say aban last year ama 4% this year we page ma 7% adwuma efu nyina omo organ na nyina enya ho mfa so abra ho kyerɛ wo honom yan twen kakra ye pamocho teacher for na yesre mo
I need 100.9. You made your friend Ghana MONTIE. Malik.
Manjeri,
yes,
yes, baby. Me chia on my opinion dada. Baby o biano. Me say Ghanaians de no boy amano. Me sanche the good professor Wankasa and me nkrofa me no more as well as ye TF4. They see abanya wa hwe teachers. Yes, MPP fu and for teachers in you. No, me person me cause tangent, but person me set a record be.
Hold on.
Under later part of later part of Kufuor. NDC is better. It was policy. It was a policy. The word is policy. Let's get it to. Under later part of President Kufuor, omuye demonstration or Independence Square. You had the water can and a bar and a street teachers. Those who went on the demonstration, they didn't get their monthly salary. And you know it. They see teachers, yes. They see teachers. No. This very strike of Moko, you know. And come take it teachers serious, Moko strike. They met on 30th of June. What happened? I don't know whether the minister is the something Ruby, or say he wish say the strike wouldn't come on 30th when they meet. There wasn't amicable solution. They took them for granted. And Moko strike. And Romuchia, then they buy. Call back. Kanyanza Sembi Chiromo. They didn't. It's a purely character of the government and the teachers. But let's be truthful here. Inflation, yeah, and then ukita 100 million. Ukita 100 million 3 months ago, and then 100 million biom. It's less 27%. It's less 27. Into ukita 73. The value is 73, 7,300. It's no more 10,000. That is the value 3 months to today. That's the value. Into ska ubi odin ska to bank 10,000 3 months ago, and the value of that money no is 7,300. Adriani, mostly food for planting for food. Food inflation was about 31%. Into the na mo ye, mo dada mo try and throw. And then na mo ye 31% food inflation. And I mean, no himself board here, udria back a year, and my bad 3 branches. Who saying 2 back, who saying yeah, my bad 3 branches. Board so you create a cano. Inflation, I call food 31%. Abba, teachers, they have all the right to demand for cola as well as all workers. And I remember, your teachers spend their demand here. Yeah. That is what we call food, and your teachers spend. Public sector, a civil servant, a demand here. But just the money call them share Ghana by standstill. Obia demand here because value no any hobium scanner okay be na make a try and okay 10 cities. It's no more 10 cities. Yes, 7 cities or 6 cities. It's no more. I dare be here. And the value not depreciating. But we pay ni last year increment 4%, this year 7%. But year after a presidency increment over 50%. Presidency increment in over 50%. Me boy mark ni on correct me. Me say presidency increment here. They be and almost more kati over 50% one president na anje. But
there be president in the ministers in Yena. I just president na pamfo. Also, but
what was the increment?
Oh, increment
over 50%. It was about 70%.
Yeah, about presidents near 70. Over ministers near
and then drop it up to somewhere 50. And drop it up to somewhere 50.
But and I'm so one.
Thank you. Hey, Ben, idea own him here. Yeah, and this increment puno. You cut it down 10% of our pay. It is a cheap compound. They are there for eyes to see.
What's your money increment?
Me patch say all can increment. Okay. Yeah, that very year 2015, 2014-15. We didn't put increment, and no, we cut down 10% of our salary. All government appointee. It is a cheap compound. Say what I can see. What about you? Enti one let's go for it. Enti workers, omo demand they deserve. They deserve to demand. But government posture, and they are very important. Just because they deserve it. And there's some young women say, "Yes, you crony again. Nyama, I atraga because I buy no, and to me, and manage crony, and to be beer, I escalate who lay. Na say, omo demand this year. I buy no, and no more be kasa there be more come be there, e from no beer at no one say, oh, e wo musa. But I buy no, o tone sa monko. Na monko ye juma ichiri yanka ho ase monko ye zin o mo swagger and then just o feel and what results be nearby at least there are ways ano ene kasa ebema tempers will come down yenya we feel pity for the students omoko school omo san be fear yen chiroma but the government posture no is not friendly.
Okay.
And speaking to another thing will be answer share who so say leadership by example. Say you are a father. Naska eka once do fear. I believe say ube make sure say nkwarane na ebe didi. Na wumpo no dia wo dia come na ebe chin because be hwe nkwarane. But in this situation no abani mum elive to say ohene to say the whole world king. Ntino say nkwara no efo say nyama dia ofo so mbeti you. That is the question wa. Ofo say ombeti you. The who can say entitled about it that who belt no unibi. Na wa bompo a wa tight unibi. Na say who catch almost say moon tight na who belt no unibi o. Na wa bompo a wa tight. Officer ombeti o. That is the cause of the matter. Until the government until say ne luxury expenditure no ojai. And yes, this kind of strike onye hu ye afei
Okay.
the barber start nti on giant luxury expenditure no because say Ghana no apasa they be amuka COVID you see yen giant peddling false statement COVID MISK from finance minister the other bar parliament they budgeted 19.1 and they had about 18.7 and the 2020 we you see 8 billion and the 2021 we you see 4 making the 12 yeah beside the remaining 6 also the supporting budget isn't it now 6 who they supporting budget now we see amboa and ka okonye bi won their supporting budget and who the supporting budget ema who the year the obeye enti sa covers kana ba ka obenye bi their supporting budget why you covered expenditure nyina tue wie ama sesan ka who their supporting budget now we see covered no ama wako here how can this tally somebody should educate me yemfa we tu nchen kana madam Sophia Ejiji ye no eno mpo nka ho that's kana nkrofo companies eba we ma we no eno mpo yemfa nka ho na that's kana so ewe enti samusi COVID ena ma abai ne scammers enya no kore from finance minister statement no COVID ama ye 6 additional 6 yes and their supporting budget no enti enya no kore elsewhere we kaya benya 6 no mpo we e dia support so let's stop on say we Ghana for no bebre ye nyina ye wonyansa ene ye ti ye hu enti no uba na obeka uma ye sensible explanation and a reasonable explanation ye no obeko ba obesa wo kire ye say ase ye nim hwi ase ye ni nyansa ase sebi ye jimi a masa ye be ma wo hu say waka say neti waka say
Okay,
enti COVID you know
yeah
Master Mark a force COVID made us to get money
but that's same we say McJerry, I'm a teacher. I do admit that teacher salary is nothing to write home about. However, I feel this strike illegal. Instead, teachers are to rise against their own leaders. That is the unions. Did they not go to the negotiation table with the government? Are they not aware that a graduate teacher goes home with 1,700 cities that you are talking about? Even eating, why not letting the unions declare strike during the negotiations period? Okay, that's Joe from Pong, the buyer. Dr. Dumbledore said, I'm here the finance minister and the vice president are not part of the IMF negotiations team. If I may ask,
they are incompetent.
Is this the same people who were loudly shouting, you have the men? If the president who made us believe going to any Bretton Woods institution is a cardinal sin, a politician can lead a delegation to negotiate. Can they broke any better deal? Apeusika, Dr. Dumbledore, Apeusika, one of the free buy. Nene patekle tekpete tete. Nene patekle tekpete tete. From Amasama. Also, McJerry, what is worrying is that the low salary of the teacher has a direct effect on his or her Senate contribution. Can you imagine that a teacher who worked for 20 years on the rank of assistant director 2, takes not more than 20,000 as a retirement package? I get to any detail more. Well, say good morning, McJerry and your team. I don't see anything wrong if the teacher are dependent for a little from this lion and mosquitoes ruling government. Even the Speaker of Parliament take as gratia. So I don't see anything wrong at all. Ni asafuache difrela. Mustafa Lowa Menya Krobo. I say the MPP government is the only dishonest government with a pride. They have no excuse to run from this IMF bailout. The misappropriation have landed us here per what this government said about IMF in the previous government. And they are now going to sit for negotiations. Wow, shame on to them. Mustafa Midas. Where's McJerry? I'm of the opinion that government must not give in to the teachers' demands. Otherwise, it will open the floodgate to many unreasonable demands from other government workers. Akwesi the Free UK. Master Red Edifica so say, truly the railway is bouncing back again. This shows that upon all the economic hardship, MPP is still developing Ghana. Where's McJerry? My name is Ohineba, living in Spain. In fact, the solution to bring the hardship in Ghana is that if our leaders can't stand up and stop using dollars for everything in Ghana, the hardship will not go, will not come down. Okay. Bukaila Jonah said, yeah. Also, McJerry, if you want to see the hypocrisy of the minority, and then this is, let's champion and campaign of reducing the salaries, allowances, etc. of the MPs due to the current hardship. And you will see how Haruna Idrisu and his other MPs will oppose. I say the NDC is a party full of hypocrisy. Bukaila Jonas. Mr. Kadifree is Omar Dwejiri, Mystic Wonder. Incoming Deputy Communication Officer. It's Omar Dwejiri constituency. Also, the clueless, super incompetent and Abaumia-led government should shamelessly eat a humble pie, apologize to Ghanaians for mismanaging the economy miserably. Mystic Wonder Neka saying, we say, some of the free term. Also, stop that tube-bomb journalism and ask objective questions. Instead of speaking for the suffering Ghanaians, some of you journalists shamefully take the side of the government. I'm sorry. Also, stop your tube-bomb listening. What? I am telling you. Leave him. You don't worry. My point is, at the end of my case, say you are standing on the side of the government. It is we'll make it this blank statement. I'll read the message, but I'll reply you. If I discard the message, then I discard the reply. But if I read it, I'll reply you squarely. It is once who tell me and be civil in your messages. Well, so sometimes I just don't understand why street lights are on during the daytime, but off during the night. Okay, anyway, quickly. Mami just say, Bengazi, this time just say for you. So
yes.
Quick one on the IMF in seminar.
Yeah.
Why are you blaming it on the minority? As a microphone be yes, I blame you. Why?
I'm blaming government, blaming minority. So why are they?
I say some of microphone be. If also say, oh, you don't agree to them because the big as a minority and I'm levy and your friend is saying. And she share one man, yeah, I'm a 11 young to men, yes, candy, and a LED into the 11 I send a cabin and 7 billion. Now, when I got 7 billion, your deficit of 37 billion, that's 7 billion, plus 30 billion.
It was a wrong project.
But it seems some of you guys have been
it was a wrong project.
Hold on, man. Haruna Idrisu, Honorable Haruna Idrisu, I can say, anyone wants to say, yes, I did. Yeah.
In the first place, over Mark, this government, Abanwe, or Jini Ghana for who see Obi Biara. What you say? Sir, Ababi Wahonuma, or Jini Ghana for who? It is this current government. Now, in this for no, and what my imagine say, on me 2 foot to a Ghana for any so, but you more chance.
Oh,
me, my main country, say, it's not say what split parliament need. On my imagine say, on be frustrated government businesses.
And I'm have frustration in terms of what?
Now you think, say,
in terms of
who person catch me say?
The number of loans are being the parliament or my dear tomb. Emra buying
is it that easy? Who say easy? Who follow process now? Who say easy? Say the choir I know man.
Is it 74 million euros, sir? Takwa water project are buying 1 week to and then it's 23rd of June.
When
no mujitum.
Bro, we might bro parliament no. You didn't see that in our history. It is a catch them say your project is say ni benya. In the first place, my maintenance in yama. I'm say Ghana for omutie me no. Ya so ya ye wo Ghana hanom no dodo na empe Ghana ye.
Ow.
Me na me catch you.
He kasa you.
For leaders no to nchen. Ghana ni bia ni one more person to tax. Yes.
Na kwai down na ma avoid ya wo se chenchira me go to.
Na me kire wo say. Ghana ni bia person be to attack. Ba ko UK dia. Tax bia so to bia otia. Okwa America dia. Tax bia so to bia otia. Na ye tax ya no mo dia sa nkura nyina yi. Na ye ya babam. Ya ba be hu ni say. ekuro no ma no omadoso ba kiti bi na tua tax kiti bi na tua tax ekura ya almost 31 million na enkofo almost about 2 million na tua tax enkai ni nyina obi antua na aban adwene Ghana fo ho se bebi aya ye duri yenya ne kakra mobile money ya be yenti obi anya contribution kakra the first year your man ya mo se yenko IMF just an end for no mo pe no you see ayekwa interest bia omo de betu so ba ma bia no nchirima ba omo no be ba betua
it mu really because of their NDC forecast
say omo na tunto so ogu ile bi no
mo kasa yo
omo na say Ghana for adwene say omo tia 11 no me say ubi o lines no tuma asameboa 11 ya ebe anka diska bebre ebre yin wenu ma tumu to so ayo omo dese Ghana for tia
say me Jerry meti we eji obi be say madwen asa me say metua 11 na me ntia
yes na omo de omo ntuma boye die mu e na omo hu se scanner ya begije no ye de ba be sisi o man mu ya de ba be ya nuoma ye wo kromo hanoma akometna honoma ya nuomo ye Sam George tina Metro TV say onu waka kire ne nkofo nyina won constituency say 11 no enya ade so omutua minority leader same NDC fo nyina including omo flag bearer former president John Dramani Mahama esima Ghana fo ntua but say Ghana fo eti concept na se omo ti ase hu say sika ya ye ko ye nyina ye contributing ye de siesie o man mu no ya yo man o anke hu hia se ye be ko IMF ni akwa kojiska e wo honom na interested da so no e de aba be ye enroma ye nkese ye betwa wasam so de aba betia eti Ghana beyond aid na president Akufo-Addo eka no ne kire ase ne se anka ya timamufuo ya Ghana fuo yenya ne kakra because omo project ye no omo kira mobile money sika nko anke de bebre ye no over 7 billion Ghana cedis what you say it is as can no ye honom ne ye kokwasi buro ni honom nko je ne ya de nkakra anka nyefe na so ye nuanom wen ma tuntoso egu ho na 11 no nya de papa e de Ghana fu Oman penny peso we are Ghana for. When no dear baby papa be a no for when
okay.
Baby papa be a no for. They be a make a throw Hanum say. President Kufuor time. Na yama menu ko a war. Omoko a war no makwa wu. Esan sana cash and carry. President Kufuor twene ho pe. Ediko parliament say sadia amamifo nyina omo a enye free pe. Wenum any NDC for no General Asiedu Nketia General Mosquito eka kire Ghana for nyina se President Kufuor pese Ghana for ewu too much wo kroma ha enso sometime na yama me for no ne ko awo a no mo akwawu esa se sky so mo kotie nti no eti NDC for no de omo de bibia se enye omo na ye no na say ye bibi papa kra ebe ya ma oman Ghana mpo a omo mpe enye omo na ye MPP fo na ye be ye ade a ebe ma Ghana etumpon na ma Ghana akona anim no se enye omo a na ye ne yetena akonya so a na ma tuhunto so e de a kire Ghana fo so ade we nya de papa
okay
same with our oil ye nya oil pe omo tumuto so eka kire Ghana for say ama Ghana for nji president Kufuor nji ni o na ajongo e no de aba parliament me wan na sa time no nyame asira Ghana say yenya oil enti ade ne ye oman ne sa de bia enyo omunti na kwakwa ye MPP nti no ye di bibi papa e ba Ghana for akwan mu mpa na wenum ne de oma ye omo ho busufuo na oma se no oma tumuto so edi hu entro de akire Ghana fo nyina se saadi ya omodi be enya de papa nanso saadi no enanka ebeboa oman Ghana ema na kọ nanim tisi a IMF ya ye kwei matutu 11 hu nto so se ne omo pe no
Okay,
so ba Ghana for tua.
All right.
No.
Higher needs 100.9. Malik.
Mark Jerry.
Yes, sir.
E-levy. Hey, friends, IMF. Almost E-levy. Yana yama. Omoko IMF because of Yanji E-levy. No. Unim bibi. Ibi American government push. And the essay crew. When we say parliament, the difference is just one. Now me expect to say government will show leadership. And today America say Nana is nothing. We're really president, but he's a leader. I say we show leadership. Remember, one difference, there is no difference. Because on Crawford, they can go for an errand. Nature say you'll be stranded. And today you expect to say you will build consensus, but not that kangaroo style. Any your friend is a style now who use Rambo style. Who uses a Rambo style, everybody knows you fail. That's how come Nana becomes a very bad leader. And the baddest leader we've ever had in this forefront. Unim, let me express anchor. You will meet the minority. No, Marcus, at the highest level, explaining you people Georgia and come to some amicable percentage. Being 0.5, whatever, nah. And in that case, they can also educate everyone. Some people will take it, some people wouldn't take it. Before we pass, so it will move smoothly. But there now, officer one number, you can bully your way out. And I'll bully if you say until say, you nipa baako Quincy, Echo Court. One day, he was appearing in 2 courts at the same time. And a business of the week, E-levy was not on the table. One how dishonest they are. Dishonest. But business on the table, E-levy, then come. Maybe me brand name. And he took the minority by surprise. And they also have intel. And he quickly na omuhu ye. And now Nicodemusly, muma away, Quincy appeared 2 courts that day. And Mudi Takashi pass. Even more pass a lawlessness. However you look at it, per the Supreme Court ruling, however you look at it, lawlessness. So we are waiting to see the outcome of the Supreme Court. However you look at it. If time is there, we can go through it. However, lawless. And I'm pass it Takashi. Ghanaians is shemo. Ghanaians is shemo. And there was somebody Kenya example. And it was 0.5. By collapse here, you wanted 1.75. Until your client and a 2%, 2.5 in the Ukwa General service providers. So that we paid the 1.5. So everything was bad. Everything was bad. Thank NDC member of parliament, say MPPR. Ghana Butu Yache. And 7 January, there will not be inauguration. Because they will insist they will vote for deputy speaker. But they just let it go. And the man wise. They just let it go. And Kayebe insisted. And people will be at the Independence Square chance. But NDC MPs, they risen. And almost Ghana. Let's look at IMF. Mark Jerry, Ghana started pro 2019. Their books in year 2019, it was not good before COVID. And COVID. This means you are incompetent. You don't even know your left and right. The reason why 2017, 2018 it grew is as a result of investment that Mama Yetu. Until 2016, World Bank said Ghana will grow beyond 7.5 in 2017. World Bank made that statement in 2016. So 2019, manage the country and let's see. Everything was escalating. The dollar increased. Deficit moved by 7.5. GDP moved by 64. You met it 57 a year. Move by all indications. 2019 was bad. So from 2019, now we qualify to be at IMF. Even 2019, we qualify to be at IMF. Before COVID, didn't know about G. Mostly COVID, but we made money out of COVID. And then earlier, we made money. 18.7 billion. And you spend it 12 point something. Eka 6 billion. Ghana 6 billion. And you supporting your budget. So COVID made us to get money. Now we are moving to IMF. Let's pray. IMF, I'm not interested in Magia to move. Where do they come from? Is it Zimbabwe or Zambia? And they were there for almost 1 month, 10 days. But negotiation, and they came without accepting them. They can come here. Send a kata your books. When we do that here, they will not give us. They will come all right. And remember, so I am a former buyer and interest on my bar or mama. It's a loan. Now, your friend is saying human relationship or credit officers. They are taking your particulars. They are evaluating your account, everything before they will send it to the board. And board will go and sit down. Board never tenacity. Now, Oma approve you. And they don't know my baby, you know. And they can decide not to give us. They can decide to give us. We are dead distressed. Maybe Benghazi in him. Okay. Finance. Echinya pelono obiamano. Last year you loan $1 billion. Meaning so over some my $1 billion. Over my $1 billion. And some koji busunya $1 billion. Yes, some koji say am my. Ye chinsa ye nya. And you make call ye chi ye nya. And ye nya because you say your books. Ye chi and you say sorry can call you. Ye chi ye nya. You know, yet only way. This is basic information. Okay. Majeri wa. Obe correct me. Yeah, true.
Fit for downgrading.
Calm down. Because mismanagement.
Okay,
Benghazi, let me finish.
Oh, Benghazi,
I have thousands to say. Hold on. Benghazi. I have thousands to say. Benghazi. We left. What we left in 2016 was solid. But we left solid. We left a lot of things for them. We left money. Though Kasa is not up to, but we left money. You don't know. Go and find out. We left it for them. They mix up. We left oil, 2 oil folder, a raise about $500 million. Emma Akufo-Addo, $500 million over. We had the whole 8 years about 200. Yeah, Jai Esla Emma because he himself Kayaba. Mudi Akoji Busunya, Muntimintia. Oh, mom mix it up everywhere. Man, and to say Chaboko Jilon, Obia downgrading and only Domoko, almost in Kofonoma before wrong information. I didn't know Mudi Bibi Muna Munim, also Mabumbong. What's a muna munyo? What's a mabumbong? More dear Kazakas so Zukaye, mabumbong. Even you're downgrading, you're downgrading, almost in Crofna for wrong information. You're downgrading last year. You say you're wrong information. Why can't you accept it? And let's move forward. No, we say you're wrong information. Today, you're cheap publisher Obiama.
Samba Mitio.
You're cheap publisher Obiama.
That's it. Now, I think say, now I mean, baby as them no ka bibi say Ghana for yem pay tax. Nipa da sani ankasa pa de. Eno naturally, minjini so obi wo ho no a willingly obeka so opeso tua tax. Eno ne ya de wo ho. Secondly, yebeka say bi a nipa ono ankasa mpese obetua tax. Oba Ghana ha isi a. Obi atua bi, obi atua tax. What you say? Even though it's a nipano area, you must send one funny tax in qua on fan corner. Unconsciously, you know, you tax. Because the entire maker say, yes, there was sanitation levy a tax year better to a fuel year. Yes, and the Obi and your offer car be not just a Utia. What you say because Ukoto fuel. Now,
Auto you pay.
You pay.
Yeah.
Me, Fiana would and once like drivers, car owners, and one be digital so editor, bear transport facing. And she saw walker now in the car and who just are taxing. Or what you say? And not you crack or Tony Emma, more money, supermarket in Nasifwa. That VAT in Nasifwa edited that I offering saying, and near Manosono. Don't ya? And now quarter bet Macasa Benny offering that 17.5 Bentin fuel. So, won't you Casa Bentin fuel? We are now bet here. And to be a tax. For somebody to say, Ghana has been to your tax, there may be a nipanunim. Intia orca. Bet tax and Cassania minimum. Make command my dear Bakwa Meka say. You see, mine I say, Babia Baby Dream Nano. A MPP for Nani Epebadia by any sir. Bebedri, Adia Bakwa, Beye ya, aha money basis sabri. I had the financial sector clean up now, Beye. What you say? That
because the previous administration, you know, a year any assessment. That assessment now or year the two honum no any PSA financial sector no ebe here 9 billion. About me they are survival. Mobile no so no the same assessment na ho ye no na sa figures na ho ye de hunya. Who we no akwa offense. Yeah, initially no be here 18 billion. Na about me the yes I clean up. We no akwa spend around 22 billion. Na bank here 9 billion. I don't think spend about 3 times near banks in here. Every day, every collapse. Who here no was not Bobby's here 170 euros. That only Baby see bank. What you say? Anti bank corner woo guru no. What's an aqua Bobby's here? What Jessica? At the Agu bank no. No was not Bobby's here. But Nasako Kwan said, Maui. Oko who be one fan. What you say? Anti menu the American say, ben accept blames, you know. What you say? Sometimes say, but say analyzing me, bet me just politics now to home. Now you to me assess me, my son, yet me analysis no. 10 year day, SNI fata. They say the politics no bama. And any ma will be our new suit here and Eddie Asofa, and yet 8 year. One, I never can't make I say, beat is a financial sector. Once I'm a boss, no, or can say, oh, man, India, Midibama. But I don't know, AMS. I don't know why you know. I have here because any year who collapses our businesses, no. I do me for another one man, I bear ya, Jumani Nano, Egu fear any. What you say? Ah, Benya man, your Sanka Fanny, say, who collapses, no, and who's what me are creating. Enuma ni what me absorb is handcrophone crampona enka ye but who san manu nyina wie no wontimi nyere creative what you say nkura so gusu abewie school den ebegum aduma wo watumi dia ba ne napko so kra 700 ya wutua yi say be di 5 months 6 months na betim na be nje hwe and they say aduma nkura wo ho say ni ho mekura minim what you say Enti ende no babia ya ba bedru no enye what you say babia ya ba bedru yi enya de a etwa yie but ni nyina no egina kwan a be fa so a bempe word ni so be ka say eye mismanagement o kan de no de ya say bempe however eye mismanagement ni aiden ni akoso what you say ene ya IMF wa ba onse na wo kan bibi say ho na wo kan about that 3 months pay policy no one thing I wouldn't hear say na IMF for directive that 3 month pay policy no because na o hwe aban aduma for akatua pa that time na nya de ketwa back pay na aban wa na obetua ne nasefo na nya de ketwa
na yes on be validate
ne be yes be
validate it just 3 months no
good enti sa na be validation se be validation wie na say wo no fee say aban do come more than the 3 months na now the documents na by the akọ na yes na government aiden atwiaka enti na ya IMF wa by no sa na ma na na sen abeden na ba be kokọ so
okay
what you say
oh madam I can some na agreement now na say dey
o try dey e dey na betre ba ne fa na dey foundation na me call it for
baba no me ebesen aiden ebesen akokọ so abi enti me mesre say ye nyina ye ma ye ho kwan na ayi kakra na ebetumi aye no yentimi nyemfa mo Ghana no ye nyina aye de enye MPP de na enye NDC de enye PPP de but say ye the politics ebe kata ne ema so na amaman akose because say baby aye keka koe no etro say koban say be ye validations wie na be ka say e ma ye mfa nkura adwuma na say nipa adwuma wo Ghana ha ya ebe ya de a ebe nyan because ye fa krampo no yentimi mfa kese ne de ye fa no so kura katwa de ma be kura enkoyie na bebesna ba be ka kire se e bia ma ye mfa nipa na ne na se agyiagu hu enti politics no nya de a ebe boa ye bebre sa
okay ma me call amane so oh ade nya betre me fa call enu ne de ba de
hwe sanfa asem a o kan nyina se okinkan KPMG report no on how our banks no egu ye na ma me kan kire World Bank ni IMF ehu ni ntem na ka kire President John Dramani Mahama say so one sheni year banks ni begu and Tampana Meba, and Tampana na President Mahama time.
Yeah.
Omu Pesca together with Setepe.
No,
and more banks, no.
Yeah.
Omu Discano, CEOs, no, bank managers, no, founders of the bank, no, Muko Discano from Setepe, President Mahama, Unmadi Omu Discano Koye. Omu Discano Koye, real estate, Ibinum Koye hotels, Ibinum TV stations, radios, near here. A brand now Kofusi Kada Honum. It's here you're buying yes, Abanda Dama Muskasa, Mufan Koye Banksy, Mufan Kusum, Namunya Jumapa, Magis Canada Koye before. And Kofusi Council da Honum. Say, Yan Sana, I can bet to some men's goes. Yabasano, Nabansi in a Danny.
Okay.
Obia Honoma, on to be Konyan Sika.
Okay.
It's the other thing I can't see Yanasa.
Okay, Medasi, Mamma calls 030224354. Remember, final comment, maybe 03022. 2243 03022 57902. Yeah, you are doing it. Let's be discussing. Match.
Let's also Mandarin Pacho or what to say.
Boko, you too.
Midin de Mesa, no Kore Asa, Mekasa Frika, Swa, baby MP no 2 to contain an open Midra. Mamefa Konya is when Chia on Abu for swamp of Nima Dinjibri. A large sheriff in Nidu, do not Anthony Bright Mintana Joa Shama, income deputy communication. And a neat Akini, Mike Tete, our Domicabina. Margaret, Minia, when Yami Adma Saturday, Namidi Sala, me assure some Magda Robert send me 20 Ghana, Binamedia, Ashemi Halfa, Eddie de Miguel Catrebi.
I am from a conta or Melska.
Benko and Wakonta.
Aye.
Near one man constitution crash channel. One family crowd was here and this need
Cratchit Kawasa.
Aha, so now can't Quano. Opening on man penina Nakufuado. Then to your bunny. And then Amayako IMF. What's your name? What pointy and Nipaso Muma Pro, what Bemu? Won't go for you to a man you sicker and say sicker. What to me and Tiawam because one Casamuno, the Kana Winyan, who you saw, and some for Subimra or my Ghana. It is annual pointing in also use Scana. Who would the Omodi Yentino? What means Tiawam? What means £20,000 at the hand you saying, and for Swabian is what, young IMF. Of the need to meet Tamsika, 135,000 Ghana city, which is 1.35 billion, and you could lunch. When me and Tiano, a better young IMF, or met me commercial bank, equity 2.5 billion. I get me went to my home, Yama, or my Ghana, a better young IMF. It's bad leadership, and then took your money in this dear Chrono or more, and no, and the dear IMF, or be to us.
Mokasao. Mache. Macho. Yet you.
Mamma Moa Basso, Mamencia GFK.
Oh, Casacasio, now a woman in your ground.
Collesia Mameciano. Yababesam. Mike, I'm near you, Mom, bank asem ama entity kwa babi nyabiaka. Mike, the only hana you from Mama.
Nanea, wa homa nenye.
Yedi krumwa. Mike, yeni hana kwa beseko yi 200 Ghana cedi. Yedi ya told you. Akasa, problem eba. But until I come back and no more send yama.
Okay, but that's it. My next one. About to match. Yes, I too.
Magdali, I'm well. I'm see how need my power about my Ghana. And a friend Wakasapa. As you know, a family guest here. You don't know bomb and stuff. I'm called. Once I cast a ball, as I said, I'm paying for the 10 reduce no Casa. That's when we have to tell them from Casamuni. Chair, yeah, cost of my million, yes, you. Young campaign for committee and a bomb of campaign for it. See a quite a friend. I come with tears in India. Can a bomb of a share another. Oh, by it means something when I bomb my Ghana. You the fear case you are the buyer, and I bet you didn't answer the queen and you. Share. Okay, I said, who tell Roto? Ama, is it tone with him?
na de eyaba what the buy you let the buy again if I show yeah who's for so yeah what's wrong what's on the IMF ataba they say scare mo be jay again and the omen scare what bobu sele gunti man ho no ma bo kan ma be beda tia na say o mo jom na mo hafa but foi they say ataba ko ya ara ho kan say teacher for some god ara ho kan say obia the teacher ni akoye dwuma that's more than ben yo ho wintimi teacher for ka omo salam ka te o mumpa na so be the position ka say o mo ko kan te o mo say o mo ko te ade na wo sabi ukuta nantwie na so kuta mo bi no ko de na se bi ama e to be kan bro so mo san kwa na e ti bani bona de no mo ye ne pam to o mo hwe ni yo o mo hwe ni o mo se o magana pa o mo se o magana pa o jeri
that's same I mean for next one me ba to ma chi yes sir
Mama watia no pay ye wa unia asori bani ko bukuru wa this year and no pay me fanchi mo din ma Dr. Duchum education minister meaning say na average ya be fine teacher for no year from abanda dana nto aketu ma nkosoro ne be te so ba form ahokyere na aba job atampati bienko anita to global magari ensem bebre akoso enano pay ame de kakra mekan ne say NDP for kasadodo yamfa ne say nyame mfasa ama so omu nan omu te so a NDP for kasa omu ntumi nkasa se be ye ba beba say ye ba bia gas beba say you omu de yomu kan na webu adi yenya ye ditum ni magal de bia me tise ya kan wasma ya na me de mumu bi say say ye mamu kwan na mu complain ni ma e koso a ya e wo mamu yenti na me kasa omam panin dada mahama sabi previous onya kwanya be bi o mansu sabi okoti tamana na do ka say ye sika so se form de no ani na nta no no aso be gire abonti be ka say ya risika na manaka dompe that means na sika bi wo ho ani ye teso a ana do ka ho asem but because John Dramani Mahama ama Ghana 40 asete sika na papa ne ka ho asem no ya wi manaka dompe NDP for binam ena saba saba sika siaba ye tuo mamu ha and another ye demonstration ye better nipa ne de onye de na me kasa parliamentarians na gi double salary na me di babia na me ama ban form hu yaw double salary course up to now abai win in your na gi say obembo former MPB and MPB di customer gi double salary na Ghana for nkonkodi esika emfa me bu ye man
okay I'm sorry about me that's why I'm for last one nachi
my name is Joshua
Eme na itio.
Acha ya yala teacher ni kasa fira do kopsano. Mamincha watiefu nyina na mincha lawyer jonkuma minu aba hawa kumsin. Ikase MPP abakwasem no. Ta minu aba hawa kumsin ni. Betre na abakwasem because obabashia okoto kasa no affairs me bona baso. Majeri me msami ekobe nyina na ya metrase jwe ma bebe se me ye le mai. Say yeko MS na menyama nim say yeko MS a ekọ abehame ehame hagana for yeko ye ka say ebia teacher for alliance be twoma me ebehaye abehame ye ka say education no ye mfa ma me ebehame ye ka say doctors allowance ye mfa mo abehame ye mom no say yeko MS na sasa na mani nyina betuma ba Beyaka Mageri, say Yalin P in the Yakotiska, Mijis Busia, Uji, no the Baya de Pa, Mijis, a little bank war. Mestre, Febia, I am a friend to Fumpo for so Mokojino. But I is still on money to say, or Mokoji says she cannot be Ghana for Mijis a Ghana for ENT, and I'm way. Major Petru, a future Kosoro, you know, Ghana for Naya, going to say, Yaka. But Mrs. and MPP, MPP, take Petru Bekosa, the MPP take with your Petru, 30 cities and 20 cities, and compete a young day. They will say, Yabagi can near the Ayam Numa, Ghana need the young Paswa. I think that maybe I'm from the young Twatuano.
Okay, Madam Sim.
Young quiet and mistakenly being Yako.
Madam Sim. Mammy Fancy, a higher need 100.9. I beg your phone song. Ever has it. More final comment quickly, but proud to that, you know. Special happy birthday to Dr. Okay, it is from Dr. Makeje, New Life Hospital. Adema Eyenema Mienu. Leslie Nkunime J Jr. Ena Lorinda Ohenwa Ameje ene munyina mudi mawoda Dr. Makeje or the New Life Hospital ano ene Leslie ene Lorinda your mama happy birthday mo papa so domo or mama special happy birthday. Now the final comments beginning from Malik.
Mark Jerry.
Yes, sir.
Mpese mbisa wasem. To boot asema yesi the toilet na kosi sen.
Obianka saw the toilet.
The road minister said omo de a lavatory. Omo de a bibi obe Johnson. Yes. Enti wo kokuma se wo nya baby. Baby okan send bi no be kire mo.
I was na there.
Oh kan one can. But you see Mark Jerry, to boot we whether we like or not. Ema yeska.
To boot there some stand about.
Ama asan ema ye employment. Matwum. Ena mo call round a piska. And the E-level, musu ma age level. But mark it on the wall. It will be one of the conditions. But they will even increase it. And a two, obi can petrol asem. Petrol no majority. There are 3 things in the driving cost of petrol. You need opportunity on 1, 2, ni betimi. Interest rate. 60, 8 cities, 40 pesos, 8 cities, 50 pesos. Into over 50% abekahon. And the kahuna petrol no a cost. And the mismanagement of the country no is part of the entire the cost of petrol a cost. So not only the world market. And the TF4 no they should note say mismanagement and the petrol there a cost and your world market price no.
It does. Tamfa.
No be ka say be twetwa niema bi mu. Na niema the way there e go how be twam. But you see, it say nursing training allowance and then teacher training allowances. Me say come kwa ntwam. Eno kra nya IMF wo kra na ese be ka che say nya be kra na ese be ka che say yentwam. Ese ya nkasa yitim tena ase na ede yetwam. The truth of the matter is that nipa na owo college honum no o wi aba be de ai ba be pa adwuma. Yen so ya hoden enhye da eni soro sa. Enti adenti a yen reserve sika na onwie na yentim insecure na adwuma. Say ye be ma no allowances ikura mponi enko. Say be 4 months di be mfa ma be. What you say? Enti enko yi no na nipa ise ba be wie school. Wa ba be service 1 year because by the mandatory national service abe ka ho. Enti obetena fie so after service or say ba betena fie be 1 year so say na be train posting. Na wa tete sa enti adenti ankasa nipa yi yan hwe se ono ase even loan ni ya de ma no kra na se obekọ na obewie na ya timi asecure na adwuma na ya tete no kakra since ya di allowances because of politics inti enti me de ka me nko a nursing training allowance any teacher training allowances ade a yentwam yenyin free ho.
Okay, that's it. Benghazi.
For Mark.
Yes sir.
Sisia no Eminia Adama eninia ndisi fo no mani age omani age omufi so omo ba power 2024 ba omo kan no mu huse mon kan na mu huse mo kan se no na maka o ye ba petrol ye beti su sei gallon ye benya ni sei cement mu beto ni sei iron rod mu beto ni sei na ni nyina no mama Ghana fo ate ase
eh possible sir
mamo mum tina ho no mun tun mfuturo ngu Ghana fo anim ti say na 2024 Ghana fo ebeto aba Ghana fo nyina anim say wiase afa na nyina ba bia ayeden enti mama mani nji too much akaye 2 years
okay
ye boy ye ho modern papa na ndwuma ye de ye Ghana fo nso awu awo kira ba nyina ampo no hwe railway line a ye wo huni value $10 million ayede ma tourism for what you say? Mama maninji bebre. Adama nyabotre. Mama ninji bebre.
About a nursing training and then the teachers. One say yeah in the tertiary, this is a tertiary level. And all the tertiary levels no omoji allow need loan. And in that case no
omoji loan.
Yes, omoji loans. So in that case no allowance no in fee ho and replace it with the loan so that intake no so enya high. Because successive governments no budget for a particular number of people, maybe 50, maybe 20. But space is ewo. And the space is not a better for 200 no. Then for 200 no. Now almost apply for loan no as poly and university agent. Because most status no a tertiary as poly and university. And that was the concept your mama you see here. So that the alawa no ebe feel which I thought say is good.
That's it.
How
you need 100.9? Yeah, did you make the NSC? Me did the McJerry say AGYEMAN Ghana Montie Sunie. Me the Asada Bema Sanfa Lucius. PPP Bono Regional Chairman by Progressive People's Party. And Benghazi is a member of the MPP communication team. Now Malik Adamanson Ebabekayon. And the Regiment need this say. Yami Yaduma. Yabesan Ochina. The Friday's edition. Na yedia bro. Edi aseda bema abena frima bankro. Ene nane ya osafo. Obi in charge. Social media handles. Padu Damian the producer, Dr. Paladexen na executive producer, fully supported, ably supported by my general manager Kennedy Asantios, Ekwesi Aboji name supervisor, and my channel manager DJ Bosco. Obabe bon, you remember me no be share touch live so. Yanko bon shiro bibia.